Good morning, everybody. How are you? Ready for a little sweet Justine time? How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. It's just me. Hello, Robert. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, everybody's handle's on here, so I apologize if I don't recognize you without the name that's normally on there. But hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Is it good morning where you are? Is it good morning where you are? All right, let's plug this thing in. Time to get some coffee going this morning. I need to grind some. Russ, that's your name. Oh, Russ. So your handle is Robert, but your name is Russ the Hunter. Okay, I'm all caught up. Yeah, on this one for some reason, I don't know why. Ever since I came back, I didn't do anything. I guess it's YouTube. They're showing our handles. Oh, that's right. That's what I do know that about you, Russ. It is the same time. Well, good morning. Would you like a cup of coffee? I'd love to make you one today. Well, Mexico, hola. I wish I knew more than hola. Do I know how to say good morning? Bon dias? Bon dias from Maine. Hello, how are you? Yes, it's YouTube. Yeah, they're doing it. YouTube's doing its thing, isn't it? Yeah, YouTube's doing its thing. Hello, Golden Shadow. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. How are you over there in Romania? You know, I don't think I have Romania on my map. Where is Romania on the map? Where is Romania on the map? Oh, thank you, Robert. Where is Romania on the map? Like where are you? It's a fish and it's in Europe. It's a fish and it's in Europe. I was never good at geography. It's a fish and it's in Europe. Poland. Is it close to Poland? Man, where are my people? I need my people. Well, we're going to put a pin up for you once I figure out where you're at. And it's a fish. Oh, I bet it's so small. I bet it's over here somewhere. Are you by Poland? Are you by Poland? And I always try to find it on my own first, but I never do very good. Denmark, Lithuania. I don't think I have spit. I'm going to find it. Okay, I know. I can't read the chat while I'm doing that, or the map will be backwards, and then everybody used to give me a hard time because they'd be like, your map is backwards. So, oh, it's on the other side of Europe? Like the far side? The far side? Oh, Lord. It's in the Balkans. I know everybody will try to help me now, and I'll be like a loser. Let me go get my other phone. Maybe I'll be able to find it. By Ukrainian. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. By Ukrainian Poland. By Ukrainian and Poland. Okay, so there's Poland, Ukrainian. Oh, Romania! Woohoo! I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay, we're going to put a pin in for you. We're going to put a pin in for you. Let's see. All right, let me bring this over this way because then I can see what you're picking. So shadow. Oh, your shadow. Let's just give you a gray pin. I'm going to give you a gray pin, okay? Hello, Hello, Matt. How are you? All right, I'm giving you a gray pin. All right, hold on. I found it. I found it. Sometimes being an airhead is a lot of work, but I love it when I prove it. Hello, you're our first. Oh, and now, of course, I lost it from my finger. Right here. Romania. I'm going to put you right in the middle for right now. There you go. Golden shadow. You're on the board. Welcome to the map. Welcome to the map, Golden. Golden gets to go on the map because Golden is a Discord member and a member of our live stream. So thank you, Golden. Hello, Mohammed. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, hi, Amy. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Good. So nice to see everybody. Happy Tuesday morning. And we got a pin. We got a pin on the map. I'm so excited. So excited. Hello, Sniper. How are you? I'm trying to make some coffee. Are you ready for some coffee? Me and Russ are having some coffee. Hello, everybody. Yes, it is true that Mattman is the best mod on YouTube. That is true. Yes, I will not deny it. I will not deny it. I will not. Can we get this going? Oh, you're having coffee too? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hello, everyone. How are you this morning? So good to see you. So good to see you. All right, let's get to grinding some coffee, okay? Let's get some. Oh, that's just Justine knocking things over because she's like that sometimes. Hold on. Knocking stuff over. Oh, you do? Thank you. This is what I call a modern day muumuu. Our mothers, our Gen X mothers used to wear these little house coats all the time when they were in the kitchen. And so this is my muumuu. My modern day muumuu. Oh, yes, I am. I am single. Thank you for asking. I am single, but not really mingling. But yes, I am single. Oh, wait a minute. Are you from... Thank you. Oh, you saw me in Drunk Koalas. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, he has my heart. He is... That boy has been through a lot. So thank you. Thank you for coming over here. Oh, your wife left you? I'm so sorry. Let me make sure that I didn't miss anybody. All right, I didn't. You look about 90 or 10 years old. I was dating a kindergartner kid. Oh, no. Hello. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hello. Man, some of these handles are really hard to pronounce. Yes. Hello. How are you? I know, it's just a fish. I know, and it's so funny. You kept saying it's a fish, and I kept looking, and it's true. It does look like a fish. It looks small, but it also pretty big at the same time. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Amy. All right, so I grind my coffee, so it's going to make a little bit of noise, but we're going to pull it in. You guys want to see? I don't know. Have you ever? I know some of you don't know. Maybe you don't know. You could grind your coffee in a little KitchenAid. You can grind anything in this, but I grind my coffee in it. And you just pour it in to the fill line. Where's my fill line? Let me find my fill line here. There we go. Whole beans are cheaper, and you can grind at home, and it tastes fresher. Oh, it looks like a pump. Oh, wow. Yes, Matt is making us, we love trivia on this channel. And so Matt is coming up with some Christmas trivia for us, for Matt. Yes. Oh, Yeah, Amy, are you on? You're not in our Discord, are you? Do you have Discord, Amy? Hi, Rich. How are you? It's called Snake Island. Ooh. Is it because it has a lot of snakes on it? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope this isn't too loud. I'm just going to check I have to move there we go. I had to move my messages. They were only giving me my top messages. Oh, you don't have Discord? That saved a wretch. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of snakes right there. That is a lot of snakes right there. All right. All right, now. Now this part is our safety. Here at Sweet Justine, we're all about safety, right? Make sure you unplug before you start to get the coffee out. Because when you push down, makes the blade go. So, yeah. Be safe. All right, let me put this stuff back I knocked over. All right. Now let's scoop this out of here. Oh, most of them aren't dangerous. Good morning, William. How are you? Good to see you this morning. Are you going to be with us for very long this morning? Hello, Robert. How are you? All right, so now I'm going to spoon this out here. I'll show you what I'm doing. So I'm just taking it out of here. And I got a nice glass jar, and this is what I use to put it in. And like I said, whole beans are cheaper. Some stores you can grind, but, you know, having a grinder at home if you do other stuff is good. So what I do for my grind is I take almost all of it out and then use what's next to the blade for my first cup of coffee when I do this. Well, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, and they all loved it. Oh, I loved it. I can't wait. We're going to try to make it public, Matt. We're going to try to make it public, Matt. We're going to work that out. We're going to figure that out. We're going to figure out how to do that. All right. And then let's get this ready. Ooh, that looks like that's still a lot, but we'll see. Hold on. I know I don't have any music this morning. I apologize, everybody. I just sometimes need a little silence. We can make music in our minds, right? Right? We can make our own music, right? All right. Harry, no way. No way. How are you? It is so long to see you. How have you been? Oh, he's gone. Sorry. Harry, where'd you go? Good day. Yes, how have you been? Yeah, no, just for reference, my ex who's watching right now, I already did all my crying this morning. I told you I'm done crying. I'm done with the crying. I can't do it anymore. I've been crying over you, crying over the death of my best friend, crying over the death of your mother, of my friend Howard, and now dealing with my bestie crying her eyes out because she lost one of her cats. So no, I'm all done. I'm here today for some love and happiness with my community. So yes, hello everybody. Hello. I'm done, and it's so good to see Harry. Long time no see, Harry. Harry, I haven't even seen you over at DK's. Hello, Angel. How are you? I'm so glad you're still here. Oh, crying over the song, Matt. Oh God, Matt. Man, talk about tearjerkers. So no, I'm done crying. My system can't take it anymore. I mean, I don't know why. Why I'm being tested this way so much, but I am. I'm done. I'm done crying. I'm done having guilt that doesn't belong to me. I miss my best friend. I can't even talk to her about what I'm feeling. No, I'm all done with that. I'm going to have some coffee and I'm going to have a little fun in my kitchen with some of my friends. Hello, hello. Oh, David, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Yeah, I just, Amy's in here. I mean, come on, we got a good crew in here. It's time for some smiles and giggles and love. The world is a messed up place and I didn't do anything to mess it up, so I shouldn't be, I shouldn't be having to cry over nothing I did. Yeah, I'm all done with tearing. Golden. Justine, it's just the best person you can hang on to. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just, it's time for him to cry. It's time for him to feel some pain, right? No offense, but he watches my live streams, then he wants me to not talk about him. Well, don't watch my live streams and you won't hear about it. And don't say you can't watch because you just said it. How do you know I'm even talking? Huh? How do you know I'm even talking about you if you can't watch? No, you just can't comment. It's what happens, unfortunately, in YouTube world. You block someone, but they can watch you, but they can't message you. And so that just shows that you're lying because you said that you weren't watching my YouTube, that you didn't care what I was doing. Obviously, you do. Obviously. So let's stop with the lying. And now you can go from being all sad and upset to now being mad at me because I'm not here crying over you. Yep. See? You just told me to fuck off. What, you think I can't see your messages while I'm on live stream? I can. Thank you very much. So, see? Told you that was going to happen. You're going to be nice to me this morning and tell me how you missed me and how everything. And as soon as I get on live stream and I seem a little happy and I'm not, crying over you, you tell me to fuck you. All right. I need a blunt. Amy, can you pass that blunt this way? Yes, I do. Amy, I do need someone to fight him. No, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. I mean, it's his fault, but it's not his fault. If he didn't watch, he wouldn't feel this way. Yes, let's smoke. Oh, God. I can't get my vape to work, so I'm stuck. I don't get it. I don't get why they want you to be so miserable over them that you can't live. You do that for almost 3 years, 2 years. And then you start to get happy and they get mad that you get happy. Why? Why? Why do they get happy? Why do they get upset when you get happy? No, I just think I need to ignore him. He tells me he's not watching, but then he cusses me out knowing that he's watching. He's still watching right now. And it just goes to show. He's still not being honest. Oh, I'm going to make some. I know, but you know what, Amy? The sad thing is I didn't want to move on from him. I really loved him. But as you all know the story, I'm not going to go into it again because he says, why do you tell the story to everybody online? Well, this is an IRL if you haven't noticed. That means in real life. And I'm not going to pretend that I'm something I'm not. This is who I am, people. This is sweet Justine. She's sweet, but she met someone that wasn't very sweet and did some things to her that weren't very nice. And I tried to work it out over and over and over and over and over. And I can't stop somebody from doing the behavior that created the problem in the first place if they don't want to stop. Good morning. Good morning. He's doing very good. Thank you. He's doing great, Harry. Hello, big nook. Big good nook. Yeah, and today I am going to make us some sweets though, Amy. I'm going to make a chocolate pie with cherry and vanilla pudding filling. I don't know how it'd be. It might be a disaster. I have no idea. They won't stop disrupting my peace. He already did it this morning. That was his first job this morning, was to call me and tell me what he had found on other live streams of people who were my friends, who he said, you think these are your friends, look who's talking about you behind your back. And I already knew that that person said that. I was in the live stream when they said it. What they said was this: that Justine, the only reason why Justine gets any likes on YouTube is because I wear a tank top and I have big binoculars. Really? Okay, whatever. You know what I mean? You know? You think my whole life people haven't looked at how I looked and never looked at my brain? Come on. All little boys think that all women are only good for is what they look like. If anybody really got to know me, they'd know that I'm a pretty smart little girl. I'm a pretty smart little girl and got a lot going for me. And that even if I had no boobies, which growing up, I showed you guys a picture. You want to see my no boobies? Men were still hunting me down. It don't matter if you have boobies or not. It's called a pheromone. A pheromone. Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You know what it is, Harry? It's in the fact that we were in Balaban's live stream and you said you were going to light up a joint. And I said, hey, pass it to me. That's why I love you, Harry. You know, you get me. Oh, Golden, I'm going to try it. I've never made one before. This actually, to be very honest, I wanted to make something like this for Matt for his birthday online, but that didn't happen. I was going to make him some kind of crazy birthday dessert that we could all share. So maybe a bit of belated, but we're still going to make it. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Philip. It's okay if I show you my boobies. Listen, this is just how I am. This is how I dress. This is me. You know, like I don't have to get on and do anything to make men, you know, we already had this discussion when I first started my live stream. Two of us started together. One, she went all sexual and I didn't. She hit 40,000 in no time. I don't want a thirst trap. I want real people coming in every day. Just like I said, this was a replacement for the fact that when he couldn't stop and I left, I was all alone in this house. And I missed my original best friend, Greg, Heidi Mae, Coop's dad, sitting right where you guys are, right where you are, coming over in the morning and sitting with me and us having coffee and talking. And so when I opened up the live stream, that's what it is. It's about having fun together and talking to each other and getting to know each other. And, you know, and if you like my boobs, well, hey, it comes with the package. But I hope that you like my brain as much as my boobs. And I hope you get to know that I have a really good heart. And if you don't, it's your loss. You know what I mean? I can't not be who I am. And this person who I'm talking about, he was in a band. And he used that to pick up a lot of chicks. So, you know what? Stop calling the kettle black. You know what I mean? Like, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, thank you, Harry. Oh, thank you. Is it Rowan? Am I saying that right? Well, thank you. When is bear season? Ooh, I don't know. Awful close. I saw the turkey parade. Did you see? On my shorts. So our official turkey parade was a little bit late, but they've been hanging around here. And someone did point out that there were no males. And I didn't notice it at the time, but looking, I think they were right. I don't know if there was a male with that group. So the bears should be coming pretty soon. I hope not too soon, but yeah, we'll be on Bear Watch pretty soon. Hello, Jose. How are you? Jose's fantastic villa. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, I think that's right, Golden. I do think that. Oh, you have a good day too. I'm from America too. I'm from the great state of Maine. I'm not originally from Maine. I'm a recovering California girl, but yep. And I get in my kitchen some mornings and I cook. Sometimes I dance. And most of the time I like to laugh. Where are you from in America? Living in America. I don't remember that one line. Dun dun dun. Coast, coast. I don't know. Does anybody else know that other line? Well, stay tuned. I'll teach you how to cook. Are you ready for today? Because do you know what's on today's menu for Sweet Justine? We're going to be attempting for breakfast this morning a Reuben omelet. Yes. The Reuben girl is going to make her comeback by having a Reuben omelet. You ready? Are 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 you ready? So excited. Good morning, Matthew. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Yes. So first of all, though, in my trial run, because I've already attempted this before, just to make sure, I really need to make some homemade Thousand Island dressing. So we're going to be figuring out how to make Thousand Island dressing and hoping that in doing that, it is the touch that was missing on the Reuben. Because you got to have the sauce. You got to have the sauce. You got to have the sauce. Yeah, you know what's funny about that too? I don't know if you're still in here, Amy. But you know, in his last message to me, he basically told me to hurry up and get online for all my viewers to see me. And then he gets mad that I'm online. Oh, man. Ivy. Shake him off. Shake him off. It's like that car song. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. All right. Oh, man. Oh, yes, if you want to join our Discord, come on over. Is that the new link? Did I fix that? I don't know if that's the new link, Matt. Is that the new link? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, it looks like it's done. Hold on. I'm over here so I can look at the chat. It's so nice to see Harry. Harry! Man, it's like old times having Harry here. Aw. So good to see you, Harry. So good to see everybody. All right, let me get my coffee going here. So funny. Man. I've had a rough time, Harry. I've had a rough time, believe me. So good to be back with everybody. And I don't care if you guys talk about me behind my back. Ain't nobody perfect in this place. How do you know I don't talk about people behind their back, too? I might be saying stuff. Oh, you can kick them. Yeah, you can take that club out anytime you want, Matt. We got a ways to go today. Today, Sweet Justine is cooking in the kitchen. Cooking in the kitchen. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to make this dessert. I don't know. Might even have lunch together. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll have some pizza for lunch. I just don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. Yep. Crazy exes. Losing a lot of people. Send them to the moon? Should we, Matt? Yeah. I'm far from perfect. Listen, I'm far from perfect, but everything that I've been going through emotionally, I have nothing to do with it. I'm an innocent bystander in other people's unfortunate, you know, it's not my best friend's fault that she died of strokes. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm not going to cry. You know, it's, you know, this live stream was actually born out of Howard passing in January, and my ex basically telling me that he was breaking up with me because he cheated and I wouldn't get over it fast enough. And that's why this channel was born out of pain. Channel born out of pain, but kept out of friendship. Because let me tell you, my mods have been the best. They are more than mods. They are my best friends, my confidants. And all of you. I mean, you know, a lot of you reached out and said a lot of wonderful things while I was not live streaming, and made my heart even bigger and bigger and bigger for all of you. Oh, thank you so much, Luke. And, you know, I believe that the YouTube community on live streams is what saved myself. It saved me. I mean, you know, I was in some deep depression, and it was the people in these chats that said hi, remembered me, and encouraged me to live stream that got me here. And I've shared that more than once because I owe it all to you, my viewers. You know how they say you just stick it out for even that one person? Yes. Good content creators do, because they're not content creating for money. They're content creating because they want to share. They want to share something with you. We want to share something. And I love sharing my kitchen with you. You know, I love sharing my kitchen. I love sharing my ideas. I love sharing food. I love sharing facts. I love sharing laughter. And, you know, I love all that. Nothing wrong with that. And if I make a mistake, we make it together, right? That's right. That's right. I am the phoenix. It just sucks sometimes. You know what I mean? Oh, I really just thought I was done with all that, having to rise like a phoenix. But I guess sometimes you just got to go through the fire a couple more times to, you know, I wonder how many times it does take a diamond to become a diamond, right? Oh, we do need to change the link. Okay. I thought that we had done that. I thought that Heidi had brought that to our attention. I've been lacking on that. I'll try to do that. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Yeah, hardships do come. But, you know, I hope that what I prove to people that know me is that, you know, you just got to process things. You can't let things, you know, like, it's okay to feel them. I mean, he made fun of me that I was online and I wasn't crying, but I've been crying all morning. Have you seen my eyes? I mean, they ain't puffy because I didn't get no sleep, because I actually really did get some good sleep last night, which I hadn't had in a while. I think I went too much sweetener. Oh, thanks, Golden. Well, hello, Sean. How are you? And thank you guys for the likes. You are all so sweet. We're just getting started for the day. Sweet Justine's trying to have some coffee. And I usually have some music in here. I'm not all the way back to dancing, but he does say 3 minutes, right? So should we get our 3 minutes in? Yeah, I think they're going to fix that, Amy. All right, perfect. You're okay? Good. All right, let's do our 3 minutes dancing. Are you ready? Everybody get up. We're going to do it with no music, though. All right, because I don't want to get a copyright. No, we're going to just do it in our head, right? Put a song on. We got to go 3 minutes. Oh, so that would be 41, 42, 43, 44. Okay, here we go. Do radio, I get copyrighted, and then this whole stream will have to be private. And I save those for when I really dance. Do 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 do. Oh, I guess I can mute you and play the music, but then you guys wouldn't hear it. Oh, you missed those mornings? I know, I miss them too. That's how Austin used to say he knew that I was in a good mood, because he would hear me singing and dancing in the kitchen. I know, I wish we could do something about that. I do. I still have him over here somewhere. Prince, where are you? Right here. I know. The Prince mornings were great, weren't they? Dang it. They'll come back. They're going to come back, Harry. Make sure you have your notifications at all. I haven't been feeling like dancing in the morning. I really haven't even feeling like getting out of bed sometimes, but thank God I have a job. That gets me out of bed. And then I have you. Oh, it's mostly static. Yeah, I don't know. I could put you on mute and I could dance to some music. How about this? I pick the Prince song. You put it on your radio. I mute it and I dance to it. Oh, I just realized I have my ring on. Hold on, let me put my ring on. You missed my temperature checks. Hello, up here on the ridge. Today it is 35 degrees with the wind chill factor. I think that's going to make it about 20, because it sure looks like 20. Cold out here. All right, so we got to figure out, we have to figure out how to make, and I think it's in here. Isn't Thousand Island dressing, isn't that the same thing that's on a Big Mac? Does my radio have a dial? No, my radio is digital. Here. You want me to dance to static? All right, good. I'm glad that new one's working. Because I don't go to McDonald's, but I really do think that the Thousand Island is what's on the Big Mac, right? Right? So I think he makes a raw Big Mac. So let's see. Not a dessert. Tostada, veggie cakes, lasagna, stir fry, spinach. I'm pretty sure he had there was a falafel recipe in there. I didn't know. Shake. Hello, RJ. How is you in Katu? How are you? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been? Oh. Give Katu my love. Give her my love. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you guys in so long. Oh, you're good. Oh, I'm so glad. And how is Katu? Is she very good? Oh, I'm doing much better. Thank you for asking. I am doing much better. I definitely. Big Matt. All right, hold on. Most famous onion, ketchup, sunflower. That's not right. I need a Thousand Island. I've been doing good. Thank you. I need a Thousand Island recipe. I need a Thousand Island. I need a vegan, vegetarian Thousand Island recipe. All right. There's got to be one. Oh, I wonder if it's in this book. Do, 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 do. Oh, she is! Oh my gosh! That is actually, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cry. I have needed some good news. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Sorry, I gotta get Kleenex. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Oh. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, that is great news. Oh, I needed some good news. Wait till Coop finds out. Oh my gosh, she'll be so happy. Congratulations. Oh man. Congratulations. That is some good news. Oh man, sorry. Damn it. That is some really good news. I needed some good news. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. When is the baby? When is the baby due? Oh man. Gosh darn it. Why can't I really be what he calls me? Why can't I be a bitch? Why do I always have to be a ball baby? Oh man. Oh, that's wonderful news. That is wonderful news. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, Harry to the rescue. Hold on, Harry. Let me get a pen and paper. I thought it was simple, but hold on. Where? Justine doesn't have a pen? What the heck? Harry to the rescue. Harry to the rescue. Okay, what did you say it was, Harry? Mayonnaise. So mayo, ketchup, and pickles. All right. I'm on it. Thank you, Harry. Harry to the rescue. Harry to the rescue. All right, let me put this cookbook back and let me put this other cookbook back. Who needs cookbooks when you got Harry around? All right, so I need to get a bowl, and I don't need a lot. Aw, I'm just so, I'm, man, RJ, that is the best news with all the death. It is so nice to have a little life, isn't it? OMG. OMG. Ooh. I better figure out how to send something to India, because I sure would love to send you a baby present. I sure would love to send you a baby present. Oh man. Dang it. Oh. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to mail you something, okay? Me and my mods will get together. We're going to figure out something. Oh, because I'm happy. I'm very happy for you. Very, very happy for you. I just, RJ, I've lost a lot of people lately in my life. And that's the best news I've heard since Shauna was going to be a grandma. Man. So, very happy for you. Very happy for you and Katu. You're wonderful people. And you deserve all the best. And I'm just happy for you. I'm just happy for you. It's just nice to have some life, you know? Have something to look forward to. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for you. Hello, good rising outlaw. How are you? How are you? Oh, thank you. I think I'm going to be happy. I was holding on to something that I shouldn't have been holding on to. And I'm letting it go. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. and I'll reach out to Katu on Instagram, and I'll see how I can either send you some money or send you a package. I'd rather send you a package, but it probably costs me as much to send to India. I don't know, but I'm sending a package to England, to the UK for Matt, so might as well India, UK. I still got to send them out to Josh. I got it almost done. Josh and Easy's are almost done. I wanted to draw Josh a picture of a ducky for him, but I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, I know. You're going to see, this is the one thing about our trivia though, Matt, is I'm going to have to know. I know I'm going to have to figure out the answers. Oh, yes, we're all so happy for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you put it out? Oh, I didn't know you put it out, Outlaw. Okay, I'll go look at it. Yes, tears of joy. God knows. Tears of joy. Justine cries when she's happy. She cries when she's sad. That's what happens when you have a big heart. Listen, when I was little, I was watching this Folgers commercial. I'll never forget. My dad was in his chair. My mom was in her chair. And I was watching a Folgers commercial, and it was this couple, and they were like, had their cup of coffee, and it was a commercial about how wonderful the morning was that they could share a cup of coffee with the one that they loved. And I started crying. My dad said, "Are you crying?" And my mom says, "That's why we can't watch Lassie. She always cries whenever Lassie saves the day." And if you don't know who Lassie was, it was a show about a dog who always rescued the day. And we used to watch Flipper. And I couldn't watch those because I would cry because it was a happy ending. So yeah, I'm a crier. I'm a crier. Hello, Will. How are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes. I know, Matt. Congratulations. I think Coop really needs the good news too. She's very sad. Yesterday was a very sad day for Coop. Oh, yes, Amy, I am. Under Justine Brazil. Yeah, just look up Justine Brazil. You'll see the same picture that I have here is over there. I'd love to have you on my Facebook. All right, so we're gonna follow Harry. Hi, Pats. He said mayonnaise, ketchup. Okay, so let me get this out. So plant-based, that. Oh, tell me. Oh, please, we have ketchup. Okay, ketchup. Pickles. He said pickles. Pickles. Justine, you need pickles. 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 Please tell me I have pickles. Oh, I gotta have my sea moss too before I do. Oh Lord, I think we need more pickles. All right, I did find some pickles. Kraut, pickles, and cheese, right? We need cheese. And I don't have Swiss cheese, so we're going to do pepper jack. All right, so I'm going to try to get out everything on the side a little bit here. So we're going to do, yes, I do have an Instagram too. Pickle action. All right. So let me put my little stack over here real quick. So we need our just egg, right? So we need our just egg. So I'm thinking for this to make our Thousand Island, we're going to follow Harry. We're going to do ketchup, mayonnaise. Oh, not my hair. Mayonnaise, plant-based mayonnaise. And I gotta chop up some pickles. So let me chop up some pickles. And then for our Reuben, I got the best. Bubba's Kraut. Vegan pastrami. I'm trying it for the store. You know me, I'm the guinea pig of the store. I try anything. And because I don't have Swiss, good morning, Josh. We are going to, I don't know if, is that, I don't think that's Joshy boy. I don't, we're going to do pepper jack cheese. Okay. So it's going to be a spicy Reuben. Ooh, let's name that after me. Sweet Justine, spicy Reuben. That sounds about like me, right? Good morning. Good morning. Yep. There's my Instagram. I haven't been updating it, but I will start updating it. All right, let's get to chopping some pickles. This is my favorite knife. Let me wash my hands real quick here. I've never had a Rueben omelet. I'm very excited. Oh, you don't see me on Facebook? I'm on there. Justine Brazil, Brasil. Can you send an email to me with your Facebook page and then I can find it that way? Because I should be easy to find. And I have the same profile picture that I have on here. Oh, did I just go? Oh, I need to. Oh, I just had a song in my head. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, me too. It worked out really. I have to admit, my first try of it, it wasn't bad. I mean, I would have liked the pastrami to be real pastrami. I think it would have made a big difference in, the texture. But I think I did really good. Oh, you followed me? Oh, thank you. I'll see that when I get off here. Just know, everybody, that I don't always respond when I get off here because, number one, I'm dealing with other issues. And number two, when I've been on here, sometimes when I get off, I just get totally off media all the way. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Matt, I don't know if, because Matt, you're not on my Facebook. The only person that would have my Facebook link would be J-Man, maybe. J-Man has it. Coop has it. Oh, Barb might have it if she was in here. It's been 10 days since you looked at me, and 10 days since you said that you were sorry. Dun, dun. That song stuck in my head. Who sings that song? Dun, 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 dun. 10 days since you said you were bum, bum. But it's, I can't, that song is like in my head right now. And it won't come out. 10 days since you said you were sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Who sings that? That's an old school song, isn't it? Am I stuck in old school? Thank you, thank you. God, who does sing that song? Oh, sings that song. Why is that song stuck in my head? Oh, Harry, are you still here? Am I supposed to? Well, he's probably not. I wonder if I'm supposed to make these really thin. I think you do, right? 1,000 Island, you cut the pickles really thin. Want a pickle? It's just me. Well, hello. How are you? Oh, Bare Naked Ladies, thank you. How does it go? Give me the first line. Give me that line, Brian, that I keep trying to say. Give me that line. Oh, you bit at the screen, Golden. You bit at the screen? Look at this poor pickle I've been saving. I only cut a little off of this pickle, it looks like, and then I put the rest of the pickle back in there. I'm so funny. Saving pickles' lives every day. Oh, how do you say hello in Italian? I know ciao is bye, but how do you say hello in Italian? I need to learn some of these things. Hello, Italy. How are you? Right now, Sweet Justine is trying to make Thousand Island dressing. So we're going to start with cutting some pickles. I know you're a little crooked, but that's just how things are sometimes. Oh, you know what? I should probably get my other phone so I can see you guys. Hold on a minute. All right. This way I can see if you guys are talking to me. All right. All right, there we go. So wait, let me see. Hello, Tammy. How are you? All right, let me take this volume down so I don't hear myself. Oh, is it called the 1 week song? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Celtic. Good morning. What gemstones do I have in my kitchen? Oh God, I got a lot of gemstones. All right, you want to see my newest? Do you want to see my newest one that I just got? All right, hold on. Let me show you. It's not a newest one, but I put it in the kitchen. I put it next to my daddy's picture. Isn't that a nice amethyst? Look at that. Yeah, that's my latest one. Latest. All right. All right, let me. Hello, Chris. Hello, hello. Oh, it's been 1 week since you left me. 1 week since you said you were sorry. Yeah, that song. That's the song that's stuck in my head. That is the song that is stuck in my head. All right, let's get back to this. I've never made Thousand Island dressing. Never too old to start. All right. Hello, hello, Chris. How are you? Nice to meet you. Welcome to the Sweet Justine channel where you never know what's going to happen over here, except for I like to eat. And I cry a lot. Gosh, how am I going to cut these small? I'm just going to do this whole... I'm not a chef, and I don't even play one on TV, but we're going to do this weird thing I see fancy people do. Yes, I do make my own sound effects. And they turn it around and then they go. Don't laugh at me. Oh, well, hello, Chris. Welcome. Well, it's nice to meet you. Welcome. Yes, we love Brooke over here. We love her. She is... we use the word sweet for me, but that girl is sweet, sweet too. She is as sweet as the cherry pie I'm going to try to make. Yeah, we're spending time in the kitchen today. What do you think? We're going to be spending time in the kitchen today. And then we're going to go through the last box of my best friend who just passed belongings that her widow brought me. We're going to do it together. Okay? We're going to do it together because it's time. I tried to look at some of my mom's stuff yesterday and bawled like a baby. Bawled like a freaking baby. I miss my mom so much, even though when she was here. Do you think that's enough pickles? I think I should do more pickles. Don't you think I should do more pickles? Let's rescue that pickle. I'm sorry, pickle, but your whole life is going... We need all of you. We need all of you. Oh, thank you, Chris. Oh, they're so sweet. Oh, I know. I try to get over when I can. I started out my journey on YouTube as a lurker. And so, all right, let's try that thing again. And then we're going to try to do it like this. And I love that girl. She's very sweet. Thank you for coming over. I hope that you give our channel a subscription. And Brooke is a mod over here, and we love her. And when she gets a chance to come over here, we really appreciate her over here. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. You're gonna make an omelet with bacon? You go, boy. What are you putting on with it? Bacon and what else? Okay, this is just for an omelet, so I think this is gonna be good, don't you think? All right. So let's do this quick here. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. 2 weeks since you said you were sorry. I'm going to have to play that song just so I can get it out of my head, huh? Oh my God, now another song just popped into my head. With the side of what the? God, what is my favorite food? Well, everybody knows here that I really have to, I really have a couple. I love pizza and I love tacos, and I love it when I can blend the two together. So, but I always wonder if I was like given one last meal, like when it was time for me to pass and I could eat, what would I eat? And I don't really know. What would I miss of food if I could never, once I leave this godforsaken planet? Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you. So I don't know. That would be really a tough one. I don't know what I'd want my last meal to be. Omelet, bacon, salami, onions, dill cheese, cottage cheese, all mixed together. Ooh! Stop speaking my language. Oh, let me do my. I gotta take my sea moss. So hold on. I got it out, but I gotta take it. Big one. That song is really stuck in my head. We need another song. Did you look at me? 1 week since you said you were sorry. 2 weeks since you hurt me again. I can make up my own words to it, but I don't think that'd be right. Yeah, that does sound good. All right. Deep breath. All right, so if you're wondering what Justine's putting in her mouth, it is sea moss gel. And it is good for all of these things. The flavor this time, even though I wasn't going to get it, but I was desperate, strawberry. Let's do one more. Oh, this is what gives Justine her sweet glow. I mean, you think that I'm 58 and looks this good because I lived in California and had plastic surgery. No, the only plastic surgery on me is on my chin. Right here, there's a scar right there because I was in a car accident. Messed up my face. And they had to fix my face, and they went in through here. And I have a plastic piece in my chin right here. All right, one more, and then I'm done. You want some? Oh, it tastes like strawberry. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, one more. I eat that so that I can eat my Rueben omelet. Oh, yeah. Did you warn we do a lot of food talking over here? Yeah, we do. We do a lot of crying and a lot of food talking. And then sometimes Sweet Justine even talks a little smack. And everybody goes, ooh. All right, so let me wash a couple spoons here. The one thing lacking in our house is spoons for some reason. Yeah, that song is really stuck in there. It's like does anybody ever have that, like where you get a song and it's like just stuck in your head and it just won't come out? I mean, who knows? I might split this live stream up at some point like I used to. We'll get back to... I learned that my time for work is changing a little bit. I won't be starting at 9 for the gift shop anymore. We'll be starting at 10, which is really good because 10 is a better time for a gift shop. Nobody's up at the crack of dawn at 9 going into a gift shop, you know. All right. We got our 1 spoon. He said mayonnaise and ketchup. Good morning to you. Oh, Brooke is here. 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 Well, hello, Brooke. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, young bull. How are you? How are you? Toast with butter, then cut it in half and add tomatoes with a little cheese. Ooh, that does sound good. All right, so I'm just going to do like a little bit. So we're just going to do a little bit. Oh, thank you. I had a rough morning, and then I had a great call, and it made me be like, you know what? It's true. I need to get back on that saddle. Stop crying over spilled milk, right? It's not my fault the milk spilled. Not my fault I can't put things together. And I can only be me. I can't live any other way. All right, now ketchup. Ketchup. So Brooke, for joining us late today, I am going to attempt to make one of my famous, because if you don't know, this is another thing about me for our trivia. Matt, make sure you write this down for the Sweet Justine trivia. I actually write a blog about Reuben sandwiches. I'm called the Reuben Girl. And, well, my blog is called Ask the Reuben Girl. And I do a lot of Reuben reviews for Reuben sandwiches and Reuben things. And the other day, I really wanted a Reuben, but I didn't have any bread. And I went, why don't I make an omelet? And I was like, oh my gosh. And so the only thing that was missing was some Thousand Island dressing. So Harry, with me looking it up today, said that it's only 3 ingredients. We're going to try to make it. We got the ketchup and we got that in our attempt today. So we are making a Reuben omelet. And if you see it anywhere, you know it was created right here on the Sweet Justine channel. And I'll be blogging about it later. Good morning, Barb. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I missed Youngblood. Ooh, milk and honey. Oh, I bet that's good. You have never had a Reuben? You're in a crying mood too. Well, I might set you off. I've been crying. So do you like sauerkraut? Not everybody likes sauerkraut. Usually a Reuben is with pastrami, corned beef, sauerkraut, Thousand Island, and Swiss cheese. That's like that. And then there is the Rebecca. And the Rebecca, you do everything, but you change out the meat and it becomes a turkey. So Reuben is pastrami or corned beef, and a Rebecca is turkey. And then I've also had a haddock one, like a fish one. And it was like the haddock Reuben. That was really good too. Oh, you're missing out? Oh, if you don't like any of those, then you won't like a Reuben. And even if Sweet Justine makes it, he won't like it. Sometimes I used to tell my son, I'm so afraid. I hate these squirting ketchups. I feel like I better move I might make a mess. Stand back. All right, I'm just going to do a little at a time. I haven't seen J-Man in here yet. But if you're lurking, hi, J-Man. All right, it's going to turn it that color, so I got to go a little bit more. Yeah, Chris, if you don't like that, then you won't. But have you ever had, oh, you don't like kraut at all, so no. I was going to say, I've also had a Reuben egg roll. Me and my ex, he took me to a restaurant that his band used to play at, and they had Reuben egg rolls there, and I was like, oh my gosh, and we had to try them. Do I put any other seasoning in it? Oh, that might work. Oh, wow. All right. I'm so excited. All right, let's move on to this omelet. Woohoo! Man, I get excited about food. What is it about food that excites me? My inner fat girl needs a little comfort. My inner fat girl needs a little comfort. All right. And, oh, yeah. Oh, pepper and a pinch of garlic. I don't mind doing that. All right. Little pepper. Little pinch of garlic. Do I have a little pinch of garlic somewhere in here? I guess I don't have just a pinch of garlic. Well, oh, I do. All right, let's try it. Oh, yeah. Ooh. All right, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right. So, pan. I think I killed my plant. I'm hoping that she'll come back, but I think I overwatered her. Why is that song still stuck in my head? Ooh. Anything baking. I'll tell you, my son said that when I tried to make homemade pizza, and, oh, I better plug in this phone real quick. Hold on, I'm going to plug in this phone so in case I need it. I did a terrible job. So I think that probably, anything with baking, I'm not, it just is complicated for me, you know, and I don't do, I've never made a turkey, like that kind of stuff, anything, you know, there's just certain things that might be too complicated, but I would say that anything to do with baking has been my most complicated thing. In footsies, you love sleeping in footsies? All right, so let me move you guys this way a little bit while we get ready. I might even put you in the cradle if needed. All right, so I need a butter knife. And I need some butter. Oh, you did? Homemade pizza was the hard, yeah. Mine, what it was supposed to be gluten-free. And it didn't cook in the center. It was terrible. He hated it. Oh, you were scrolling and you lost me? That's why you subscribe. And then you hit the all notifications and then I'll come back. Unless you want to lose me. You wouldn't be the first one. You wouldn't want to be the first one. Trying this new butter from the store. You know me turning. I know, like I'm a walking advertisement. West Gold butter. It's grass-fed, and so this butter price point was $3.99 at our store. $3.99. Oh wow, is this one solid piece? Oh, this is one solid piece of butter. Wow. You're 27? Oh, who cares? I have a onesie. I might wear it this winter for all of you. I have a onesie. I can't believe this is one piece of butter. Wow, look at that. One big piece of butter. All right. Well, we'll be cutting some of that off. Butter action. Oh, thank you. Well, my camera angles are, you know, some of them have less to be desired, but I appreciate it. All right, let's cut off a little bit of this butter. We'll put it in my little butter thing here. Okay. We'll take this out, put this in here. I don't think I need all that. Like how I work with my elbows and my arms. Justine! And this pan hasn't been working very good, so I just want you to know that the last couple times, I think I need some new pans. The flip action is terrible. All right, let me wash this real quick before I put the dough in. All right. Oh, yeah, especially in the winter, that's for sure. Oh, you know, that's why, like, they used to do those long johns. That's why they used to have a little door on the back and a little flip right here for the men so that, you know, you wouldn't have to slip out of your total onesie every time you have to go to the bathroom. That song is still floating. Can someone give me a line to a new song that I can get stuck in my head? I could do Elmo's World. Elmo's World. But that's all I know about that song. That's how I knew my son's father was perfect for me. Was when we were dating, he wanted to take me to the movie, and there wasn't a lot of movies except for Gore and Blood. And I said, "Do you want to go watch Elmo's World with me? Will you take me to go see Elmo's World and hear this big honking cowboy of a man?" Was like, "Sure, baby." And we went and watched Elmo's World together. And I was like, man, I think I love this man. If he's willing to watch Elmo's, walk into an Elmo theater with me and watch Elmo just so we could laugh and relax. I was like, I'm so tired of death on TV and killing and cheating and stealing. Can't we just watch something innocent like Elmo's World? All right, so I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to put that little piece on there. But I'm a weirdo. What can I say? I also had him watch Hellraiser with me to see how he reacted to that when I said I wanted to put a little hammer in a little glass case on the wall in case I ever needed it. Yes, Justine has always been sweet with a little side of twist. What can I say? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Chris. Ooh, we're going to have lamb, I think. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Good to meet you. If you've been in here before and I don't recognize you, it's because of the handles, but yes. Did we watch Godzilla? I think we did. Austin's a big Godzilla fan. I want to say we did. That's a good movie. Yeah, Austin's a big Godzilla person. I used to get him all kinds of Godzilla stuff growing up. He's even got a giant poster in his, well, doesn't anymore, but he used to have a giant poster in his room. Oh my God, it's time for Justine to heat up her coffee, huh? No. Be Still by Frey. What is that? Give me a line. Maybe if you give me a line. I used to work in a music store. I do better if you give me a little line. Let's warm up our coffee. All right, and put the butter in there. Where's my favorite spatula? There it is. Been 1 week since you cheated on me. 1 week that you said you were sorry. Now I see you with these girls. You're still lying to me. All right. Okay, so I told you instead of Swiss cheese. Oh, there she is, Coop. Oh, everybody give a big hug in the chat for Coop. Everybody put a big icon in the chat for Coop. Everybody, please put an icon, a hug icon for Coop. Coop, we love you, Coop. Put a big hug in there. Everybody put a big hug in there. Hold on, I'm going to put a big hug in there too. Hold on. I'm coming, Coop. I'm coming, Coop. We love you, Coop. We love you. We're here for you, girl. We love you. We love you. We love you. Those of you that don't know, we've been helping support Coop. Well, she's been caregiving for Meredith and a cat. And Meredith passed yesterday. And like I said, a lot of death around here. So lots of hugs to you, Coop. We love you so much. And our heart is with you, honey. We love you very much. Oh, these are my eggs. They're not really eggs. They're eggs from plants. I know it says backwards, but... Don't mind this pile. It's moving. My nuts are going over there back in the drawer because I don't see me making any more nuts for a little while. I think I've been nuts enough, don't you think? All right, so we're going to put a little of this in here. Can you see the pan? All right, all right. Going to just put that in there a little. And then I'm going to put a little pepper. Then I'm going to put a little black seed. Black seed. Ooh, don't open that in. That would be bad, huh? Yes, it's called a mung bean. Oh, yes, we're very sorry for her loss. Mung bean. I might try to learn how to spout some if I ever get my act together. So, put a little black seed in there. And then I'm going to come over here. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to have to open this jar. So you're going to hear me bang on the floor for a minute here. So hang on, everybody. Let's see if we can open that baby. Oh, there it is. La, la. Well, doesn't that look nice? Yes, she sure did. It's a sunny day in a sunny way. All right. Right now, when it's in like that, I'm going to wait a little bit, then we're going to add our plant-based slime, but I'm going to cook up I'm going to slice a few slices, and like I told you, I don't have Swiss, so we're going to do pepper jack. So pepper jack isn't a normal Reuben thing. Here we go. And I usually do about 4 to 5 cuts on a I guess we call it a brick of cheese, right? So we want it cheesy. Usually want them cheesy. That's right. And Matt making us all feel better. All right. And then what I'm going to do, and this is my plant-based pastrami. And like I said, it's different. It's in little rounds. I wish it would have been in shredded, but so I'm going to just break it up a little. I'm going to turn that down a little, just a little bit. And I'm just going to drop that in there. Drop that in so there's pastrami flavor all throughout. Oh, yep, he did. Matt put a really great thing in Discord. Let me edge this. Let me edge this omelet. I told you I need a new pan, so I gotta go shopping for a new non-stick pan. All right. And you see I got that pretty much covered. Can't have too much pastrami, right? Pastrami. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's not as windy today as it was yesterday. It was pretty windy yesterday up here at the ridge. All right, let me put this in the refrigerator while let me edge that again. What you're doing when you're edging it is you're just helping it so that when you want to do the flip. It'd be nice if I had a bigger pan that I could slide it, but I kind of really like this pan. My other pan, like I said, it's time for Justine to either invest in some pans. But when you don't really cook a lot of meat, you don't really need a lot of pans. So it's kind of weird. So like it's a catch-22 for me. All right. Now we're going to just move this all closer. So we have the sauerkraut. We're going to have our cheese closer. Oh, I don't know what it is about sauerkraut, but I really do like it. I know not a lot of people like it, but I do. I find it delicious. I love it over hot dogs. I love it here. Man. And kraut is very good for your stomach. Very good. Fermented food is, you know, it's good to keep our digestive tract. And see how I like this spatula better too because it's more bendable. But see how I kind of get in there a little bit now because what I'm doing is I'm kind of making it so that when I flip it, it's not stuck. And I turned down the heat a little bit. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so excited. Oh, yeah, like kimchi. I've tried kimchi a couple times. I might even have a little in my refrigerator right now that are like veggies. I've got so much stuff sometimes that I almost forget the stuff I have. Like yesterday, I was cleaning out one of the cupboards over here. It was time to do the winter fall, and I was like, oh my God, I have 3 things of coconut oil. What girl needs 3 things of coconut oil? I don't think she does. All right. Now I'm going to lay down the cheese. We're going to put that right in there. And what I'm doing is I'm flipping it because when I cut it with a knife, see how one size is thicker than the other? So you want to flip them back and forth. So the thick side is on one side and then the thin side's on the other. This is for golden. Little cooking lesson there. Okay. So we're going to put that in there now. Then as I typically do, clean this other little dish right here. And let me get out the plate. We're going to put it on. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. Oh, Justine just did a little slide. Oh, it's going to break up a little bit, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right. It's going to be just fine. It's going to be just fine. Sorry, I'm just doing my filter chat. It likes to pop itself every once in a while. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little of the, get this closer. Put a little bit of the sauerkraut in there. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I just threw that over my shoulder like salt. You know how they used to go, throw a little pinch of salt over. All right. Because a Reuben, it's the melty cheese and the sauerkraut that really does the number. Okay, let me. Then we're going to put a little bit of the dressing on the top that we made. This is going to be good. See, this just goes to show you that in an economy that sucks here in America, you could really still, with just a few home things, you could. That's why processed food is bad. Processed food you run out of once you're done eating it. But staple foods you can make things out of, just like this. I mean, you know, hello. And even with just a few eggs, you know what I mean? All right, the flip is going to be hard on this one, but it's okay. You know, I pride myself on the flip, but I told you this pan has been, see, it's been sticking. So what I do is I just kind of scrape up. You probably can't see because I did. The flip wasn't my proudest moment, but that's all right. It's got a lot to hold in there, right? Woo! Look at that baby. Yes, I know. I'm a proud flipper. Okay, I got an idea. Justine, do you have an idea? I do. What kind of idea do you have? Well, I don't know. One that's always good. All right, ready? Ooh, let that melt a little. Yeah, I did tell him. I said that she had a voice crush. All right, ooh, I better move this out of this way. It's starting to get wet. So hold on. Let me move this over here. And I needed to get my coffee heated. Ooh, yeah. Justine, let's get this together. All right, now we're going to do a nice slide. Slide. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. OMG. Can you see that? Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Mm-hmm. And we're going to put a little mozzarella cheese on top. And what this is going to do is bind it together and give me a little extra cheesy. Little extra cheesy, right? So it'll be just like a little extra cheesy on top. And then we'll take this little bit. Has anybody seen Bruce on lately? I haven't seen Bruce on. I hope he's okay. I'm sure he is, but. Oh, well, I hope someone's getting a screenshot of that because isn't that beautiful? Oh, that is so good. And this is a Rueben omelet. Tell me that that isn't wonderful right there. Oh my gosh. Yes, sweet Justine made a Rueben omelet. And it smells divine and looks divine. Thank you. Thank you for the inspiration, Reuben. All right. We're going to eat in just a minute here. Let me just rinse this out. It'll be easier to clean when I clean it. Yeah, this is a big tip for everybody that doesn't like to do dishes. At least rinse them out, okay? Because then the next person that cleans them, or when you have to clean them, it'll be easier than letting the food get stuck on there. All right. Are we ready to eat? Yes, you need to make your Discord, because someone needs to put that in Discord. All right, I'm going to put these things away, and then I'm going to meet you on the other side. Oh, I'm so excited. And thank you to Harry High Pants for making the Thousand Island dressing easy to make. Easy to make. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Harry. I love you, Harry. All right, so let's move this on this side. With that. And fresh hot coffee. Oh, nope, you gotta put it in the microwave. Hang on. Dang, my food's gonna be cold by the time I get to it. Just microwave the rest of that. Start. And did I put my knife and fork over there? What did I do with my... I do a lot of dishes now. Maybe we'll take a knife just in case. I still got that song stuck in my head. It is all in the flip, but Amy, if you can't do the flip, you know what I end up doing it? I end up making it into a scramble. If I've messed it up, I just scramble it all together then. Yeah, let's go the whole 22. Let's go a little bit longer. An omelet was actually the first thing that I learned how to cook after a hard-boiled egg. I learned how to make a hard-boiled egg first. And then I learned to make an omelet. And this is all before I knew I was allergic to eggs and chicken, so. It's kind of sad that the one thing I learned how to cook early on is the thing I was allergic to, that I ate the most of when I was growing up, that nobody knew that I was allergic to. And the reason why we did hard-boiled eggs is because what most of you don't know is when we were all growing up, Gen X, our parents were still recovering from growing up with the Great Depression families. And so we always had eggs, and you made hard-boiled eggs because you would make egg sandwiches out of them. And so, you know, my mom would, first she'd have some hard-boiled eggs in the refrigerator that my dad could take if he wanted, but also, like, if you wanted to make a sandwich, you could grab them out and do it. And then pretty soon, she was like, you just need to learn to make your own. So I had the time learning how to, learn how to boil a egg and not have it raw. And I would make egg salad sandwiches, and that was the first thing that I would, start. Hello, Cut Up. How are you? It's good to see you. Everybody say hi to Cut Up. He is someone I found today scrolling and subbed to his channel. He was at work today. He has a great channel. I went and checked it out a little bit before I went on live stream. Go check him out. That's his handle right there. You did catch my live. Now I caught your live, and we've caught each other's lives. Well, welcome. Welcome. He finished up his job today, and I got to see him a little bit at work. All right, I'm going to turn this thing around, and we're going to eat that Rueben omelet. I am so excited. OMG, girl. So good to see you in here. All right, everybody say hi. And if you're joining us, Justine, what can I say? If all else fails in my life, the fat girl in me is always in love with food. And we learned where Romania was. So for all of you who don't know where Romania is, oh, you did. Thank you. Right here. Romania is right here on the map. This is where Golden is. Golden is right here on the map. He's our first and only viewer from Romania. We're so excited. And he is on our Discord. Welcome. If you want to be on the map, make sure you get on our Discord. Come join us. We're pretty cool. Pretty funny. You have a good time? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Ikemon, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. You're just in time. Sweet Justine is obviously having her breakfast. Would you like a bite? All right, Golden. Here it is. The coffee tastes good. The company is amazing. And now my taste buds are going to be in heaven. Here we go. Oh, thank you again to Mr. Harry High Pants for giving me the easy Thousand Island dressing. And look at that. Isn't that good? Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Well, hopefully you sub cut up and you'll come back anytime. We're a subgroup here. We're a good community. All right, here we go. Oh. OMG. I might have to sell this to a couple restaurants around here. I might have to be, hey, why don't you put a Rueben Omelet on that thing? Oh my gosh. I need to get my other phone and take a picture. No. Yes, Harry High Pants was here earlier. And he he gave me the little simple Thousand Island mayonnaise, ketchup, and pickles. I knew that was simple, but I just didn't know. I thought there was egg in it for some reason. But I guess there's not, so that's good. So that's what I'm going to do. Anytime I see a Reuben sandwich on the menu and they do breakfast, I'm going to be like, excuse me, can I talk to your manager? Oh my God, I'll sound like a Karen. How can I say that without sounding like a Karen? Hello, I'd like to talk to the person in charge of cooking. Because I don't want to be a Karen. I mean, I don't look like a Karen, but what if when you say manager, everybody thinks of Karen. And you know I'm a Christina. Sweet Justine isn't a Karen. She's a Katrina. She only gets mad at things that bother her. Oh my gosh, this is really good. So that you know, most of you know that I'm basically a plant eater. I did have to eat meat after my heart attack. And as you see, this little nice scar. Can you see my triple bypass scar? But this is all plant-based. This is plant-based eggs, plant-based meat. No animals were hurt for me to have an orgasm in my mouth. Now, how could you miss that? OMG. Thank you, Chris. It is, my Discord is Sweet Justine too. Oh my God, I forgot about your mom being Karen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my Discord server is Sweet Justine. And Barb, can you, or Coop, can you drop that link? Oh, there you go. I'm hooking up with Amy. I'm hooking up with Amy. Woo! Amy, welcome to our Discord. Welcome to my Facebook. Welcome to my Instagram. You've always been a big part of my community here and my heart. So come on over. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot that her name was Karen. It was so funny. There was this lady. I watched some video. She was complaining and she had the Karen haircut and everything. And they were like, okay, Karen. She goes, how did you know my name? Oh, funny. Oh, this one's gonna be messy. Messy bite. Uh-oh. Chef, how are you? And if you haven't went over and checked out Amy's channel, Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado is Amy. She has a wonderful live stream, and she sells plants. And the way that Heidi Mae grows her aloe vera, Amy, her plants are amazing. So go over to her channel. You're in her area. I don't know if she ships plants or if you just need to live in her area, but go over. The last time I was in her live stream, she was doing a live plant sale. How ingenious. And so go over and check out her page. Her husband does a really great couple pages. And I just joined the bookshelf. He also has I don't want to say it wrong, crackhead something, which is really great. Amy, if you don't mind dropping his things, I don't mind that either. Yes, if I cut up any of anybody that, if you're into music or self-help, it would be Barb, but that's her music channel that she's showing right now. Amy does plants, and like I said, her husband, you'd love it. He does some rapping, but he also has this cool hat that I'm not going to spoil, but go check it out. And she's wonderful, has a great sense of humor, and does a lot of live streaming. And if you like 420, she's a 420 girl. Coop does Freaky Fridays and does some other stuff. She's been really lately, I call her living in the zoo. She's good to subscribe to. So yes, there's a few. Let's see. I'm doing very good, Chef. And let's see, that's in here right now. Brooke has the same kind of live stream that I have. Fun, relaxing, very upbeat. So yeah, I think that's mostly everybody in here. So any of those people that you would, any of those channels you would like. Oh, you are so sweet. Well, welcome to the family cut up. We welcome you. I knew you had a good soul just from the few minutes that I got to see you this morning. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Matt will make it easy for you. And then if you're in here, cut up. If you keep coming in here, we're going to make a link for you, just like we did there. And then when you come in, we'll have everybody go over and subscribe to you. Yes, listen, we're in it to help each other, right? Good morning, Ray. How are you? Yeah, just come over here for a little bit. That way people get used to seeing you, and then we'll do a link to your page and help support you. He's not far behind me. I don't know if he has a goal he's reaching. I know we're trying to reach our 4,000 subscribers so that we could have our bubble bath bingo that we should have had over 2 months ago. Like I told you, when I lost my best friend and I stopped live streaming, I lost over 1,000 viewers, and it's okay because we're coming back. We're coming back. Oh, you're happy to see me? Yes, I'm doing much better. I'm learning how to live with the grief and the loss of my relationship that I kept trying to be patient for. I let go of it. I've been separated. I counted the other day, and I've actually been separated for almost 2 years. Can you believe that? 2 years I've been separated. 2 years I've been holding out. It's a long time. Isn't that good? Oh my God, look how delicious that is. Yay, yay. Ooh, 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 ooh. So excited. Wow. This is so good. Oh, you want some coffee? Here you go. Freshly ground this morning. If you go back on the live stream, you'll see that I actually grinded those beans this morning. Oh, let's see. Did you go to Crazy Plant Lady of Colorado? I think he dropped her link. There you go. Oh, look at that. Discord, baby. And Brooke. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Cut Up. Thank you so much. It means a lot to all of us. Hello, Demon Breaker. Where have you been, Demon Breaker? I have a demon that I need you to help me to get out, man. He loves me. I've never had a demon love me as much as this demon loves me. He loves this angel. All right. I know I had to scoop that on really good because let me look at that. Oh my gosh. If you're just joining me, it's a Rueben omelet. Mm. Shh. Some people think I'm a bitch. Shh. Well, welcome. Today we just started our live stream with a little Rueben omelet. Well, welcome, welcome. Make sure that you come in. Hit that like and hit that subscribe if you enjoy hanging out in our community and with me. Make sure you hit that all notifications because just hitting notifications doesn't mean that you're going to get it. So go over to that bell, click that bell, drop it down, make sure it's all. And also give support to all those in here that need a little extra support. We all love, content creators love to hear what you think about our live streams. Obviously, mine is in IRL. So people join me with what I'm doing throughout the day. Not every day because I work, but when I'm home. But you guys all got to go to work with me the other day. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? Oh, you can't sub? Are you young? Are you a youngin? A demon breaker? I can't see your profile picture. Oh, thank you, Cut Up. Oh my gosh. You should see Cut Up smile. And we decided this morning, Cut Up and me decided that we're going to start calling our states countries, okay? So from now on, when someone asks you where you're from, you're going to start this new trend. And what we're going to say is, he is from the country of Michigan. I am from the country of Maine. Barb is from the country of New Hampshire. We're not going to call our states anymore. We're going to call ourselves countries. Countries. So there you go. He is from the country of Michigan. I am from the country of Maine. So what country are you from? Boston. Brooke is from the country of Boston. No, well, she's actually from the country of Massachusetts and lives in the town of Boston. We can do anything we want now. We can call anything what we want, and we want to call it that. You want to kiss my ass? Oh my gosh. What if I have a little fuzz on it? You know, I do have a little Arabian and Portuguese in me. Yep. We can do whatever we want. Oh, you like the fuzz? Yeah. I do. I have a little peach fuzz on my butt. I'm not going to lie. And when I was a teenage girl and I was worried about it, I was going to shave it off. And my mom goes, no, do not shave it. Leave it alone. You need a little fuzz on your butt. Thank God. You're oh. Welcome, Amy, to our Discord family. We love you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, do we have a Colorado on our map? I don't think we do. I'm going to put a pin in for you after I eat, or I'll get sidetracked. Matt will have to put a squirrel in there. Matt, you better put a squirrel in there right now. Listen, if you're a kid, this is a PG-13, so anything that you hear in here, you probably have heard somewhere else. And if you don't like how I speak, or you think I'm speaking the way your parents wouldn't want, take your thumb and go just like this. Whoop. And not being rude, just being responsible. Okay? Yeah, Matt, put a squirrel in there because I'm definitely going to, I was about ready to squirrel. Wow. Maybe I am getting back to normal. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Kind of miss me. kind of miss me. Oh my God, don't cry, Justine. Don't cry, Justine. Don't cry. Hello, Randy. How are you? Yes, thank you so much. Well, thank you, repair team. And thank you, Chris, for pushing those likes. Yes, 50 likes would be great. I would love it. All right, here we go again. Nice little bite. I'm coming back. Thank you, Matt. I was like going to get up from eating, put a pin on there. Just remind me to put a pin before I get up. Yeah, I have one more funeral to go to now. So my other bestie here in Maine, I've known her since I started working at the health food store. So I've known her for 5 years. And I've known David for 5 years. And he just passed 2 days ago. Yeah, that's been really hard. He passed and then Meredith passed. And so, and Heidi, if you do want to do a funeral, we'll do it. And so I have another funeral to go to. So far I've had 4 deaths this year and 4 funerals. Dayra's celebration of life, I wasn't able to go, but as you all know, her widow came and spent 3 weeks with me here so that we could mourn together the loss of his wife and the loss of my best friend of 20 years. And yeah. And I've been, like I said, grieving a freaking relationship that was over 2 years ago because, you know, I kept wanting to work it out. But that's the kind of girl I am. Loyalty to the end. Loyal to the end. Even to my own detriment. Oh, you did? You spent some summers in Maine? Oh, Maine's very beautiful. Oh, thank you, Randy. Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah, she said a lot. Here we go. That song's still stuck in my head. That Bare Naked Lady. Yeah, I've had a lot of loss. And David, the one that just passed. Now, I never dated him, but we went out on a few dates because she thought he would be good for me, and it didn't work out. It worked out that we were better friends. But I got to really know him, and what a wonderful man. And her name is Galaxy Angel in here, or Galaxy Goddess. I can't always remember if it's Angel or Goddess. She doesn't come in very often. She just came in to support me a few times. And if you're on my Facebook, you'll see her every once in a while. And yeah, this is very hard for her because this has been her best friend for a very long time. So it's very interesting how I lost my best friend of many years. You have a little break. Now she lost her best friend for many years. And so coming together, we're helping each other. Oh, I like the song that. No, I like Mellow Yellow. My ex used to sing that song. He used to sing Mellow Yellow when he was at his what do you call it? At his gigs, right? And he'd be in between. And he used to play rock and roll. And then every once in a while, he'd start playing Mellow Yellow. Yeah, I have fond memories of that song. Yeah, I used to do sound for his band. Yes, I have a lot of talents. I play drums. I play guitar, but not very good. My encephalitis took that away. But yeah, they call it Mellow Yellow. Yes, we're there for each other. Ooh! Little crop there. Well, he started having heart problems when I had my heart problems. And he's been struggling. I just feel bad because he just met the love of his life. It just goes to show you, right? He just met the love of his life. They're totally twins. When you look at them, they not only looked alike, but their personality was a perfect bookend. And they got about a year, maybe 2 years. Because I had my heart attack in 2023. So at least a year to a year and a half they had together, and she stood by his side until he died. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a big omelet. Oh, man. Sorry. This goes to show you life's short, right? Life is too short sometimes. You know, I was hoping he'd fight to stay to be with her, but, you know, his body just couldn't do it. I feel so bad for her. You know, I couldn't imagine. That's why I don't understand why my ex did what he did. I mean, he watched me have a heart attack. Said that when he saw me in recovery after my open heart, because as most of you know, oh, sorry, I don't mean to give a accidentally Janet Jackson move there, but this is my battle scar. See it? This is where my chest was cut open and where I had a triple bypass. And he said, man, I couldn't believe watching you lay there after. It was just too much to think that I would have found you and lost you. And then what did he do? Did the same behavior that made him lose all his other wives. Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah, you want a little bite of it? Yeah, you want an omelet. That is what kind of happens here. Well, hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I recognize your profile picture, but your name's different now. Thank you, Amy. I've had a tough time, believe me. Since 2001, I've had the last 4 years, I've had so much loss that I think Satan knows that I'm going to do something really powerful here, that I'm going to heal a lot of hearts and help a lot of people, because boy, he sure sent me a lot of loss. I'm like the child of Job. You know, I don't know if you guys know biblical stuff, but God and Satan sat down and God said, Job is my most faithful servant. And Satan said, well, then let me test him if he's your most faithful servant. And boy, did he test him, right? And he stayed strong just like me. If God wanted to take me home, he could have took me home many times, believe me. So it's all right. It's okay. Almost done. But everybody has a story, right? Like everybody's been through something. You know, we all suffer loss, betrayal, all kinds of things. And we just have to fill them. And what I mean by fill them is fill them. Then we need to release them. And then we need to pick ourselves up by our bootstraps, right? And realize that the world isn't going to stop just because we're in pain. Well, I couldn't imagine a war zone, man. I couldn't, and even if you were born in it, you could never normalize it. My heart goes out to you. I wish there was no war. I don't understand how in 2025 that we can't resolve our issues as adults over land. We don't even own any of this land. It's a freaking rock floating around in space. You only had kings back then or kings really didn't start. Tribes started. And the only reason why you had tribes is the same way with wolves, you have an alpha. When you have an alpha, you trust your alpha to look after the whole pack. And the whole pack works as a team. When there became kings, then there became peasants and kings, which meant they took care of themselves, and who cares about anybody else? That isn't what this planet, that isn't the natural formation of animals either. How many, do you think that the wolves are warring with the moose over their land? No. You think the squirrels are warring over the birds for the seeds? No. Hello, how are you? I know, damn archons. I know, and then they're part of my family. That's even worse. That's the worst part. Well, hello, Mirko. Well, you just throw your WhatsApp out there? Oh my gosh. That's kind of scary. You could get anybody calling you. You should never put your personal stuff in there. Well, I love you too, but you should never put your personal stuff in there. if you want to like reach out to me, I have go on my page. I have many ways that you could reach out to me. Just no penis pics, okay? Gosh, no penis pics. No decent woman. I'm just going to say this one more time. No decent woman wants to see your penis before she's even met you. And if she wants to see your penis before she met you, she's only feeding your ego so she could get to your wallet. Okay? Stop it, Coop. They are a huge turnoff. I don't want to see a picture of you playing with your penis. I don't care what you do with your penis. It doesn't belong to me, and I don't want to see it. And to be honest, it's really not the cutest thing. I'm not saying a vagina is cute either, but man, I tell this all the time. It's like, God, stop trying to show me the present before I've even seen the package. You know what I mean? Like, hello. Oh, Brooke, you love dick pics. You better not say that. You're going to get a whole bunch. I remember when I was on Yahoo. Okay. I was on Yahoo messaging, and my niece lived with me. And back then we used to do the same thing on IRL, right? And they'd always want to see our boobs. They'd be like, show us your boobs, show us your boobs. So I took this piece of paper and I took a Sharpie and I put 2 circles with 2 dots in it. And whenever they would want boob shots, we go, you want some boob shots? All right, get ready. Give us a few minutes. We got to get ready. And then we'd push the screen. And then when we'd open it, we'd turn it on like we were lifting up our shirt. And I'd have that damn owl thing. I called it owl eyes for Austin because he was a baby back then. And if he saw it, I go, oh, they're just owl, O-W-L eyes. And we'd put it on and we'd turn on it. And there would be those pictures of them. And the guys would laugh. And then every once in a while, Austin's dad would put on a Tonka hat with his mustache. And when we'd come back on, he'd be looking at him like that. So it looked like some guy, like Mario Brothers guy, looking at some guy trying to, on the other side of the screen, playing with his penis. Yeah. No, I don't like dick pics. I'm gonna say something that is gonna sound really weird in this day and age. But when I make love to a man, I'm making love to all of them. So that part of him, I'm making love to. You know what I mean? It's not like, hey, just give me one on a stick that I could like take home. I mean, come on. You know, it's part of the man. So penis pics and me, no thank you. Have a nice day. And if you're looking for any kind of pics from me, there aren't going to be in. And if you see any profile pictures with me asking to see them, that's probably a man. Miss you. Who are you? I don't recognize your handle. Yes, by the man himself. I keep telling you people that Coop came up with a name for me. Oh, it's Amy. Hi, Amy. I did miss you. Hi, Amy. Coop one time said, I know who you are. You are a demisexual. And, you know, we never had names for this when I was growing up. I was just me. How I loved was how I loved. She goes, you're a demisexual. And what that means is I cannot make love to someone that I do not have feelings for. So in words, I'm not a whore. I'm not built like a whore. And I'm not saying those women are whores. Most of them probably lack and did lack the difference between love and sex. And so what they do is they trade a little attention and a little feeling of love for sex. And that can be very detrimental, like all these OnlyFans girls that are now finding out after all these years that they think men are disgusting because of all the things they asked them to do. And that most decent men would never be able to trust someone who was an OnlyFans because they were an OnlyFans. And I don't know. My first, I've told this story a couple times. I'm not ashamed of it, but my first husband, he was in a rock band, and I got a chance to be in Playboy, Girl Next Door issue. And I was very excited. I got the letter. I was very excited. I took it to him and was like, I get to get in Playboy. I was so excited. You know, my mom was probably going to be like, my mom would have never known, or my dad, because obviously they weren't in that world, but I was so excited. And his face was horrible. he wasn't excited for me at all. His face dropped and he was like, Playboy? And I was like, yeah, Playboy. And I was so excited. And right then I go, what's wrong? And he said, I don't want the whole world seeing what I should only be seeing. And I went, oh man, wow. And I never did it. Now, obviously we didn't stay married and I don't regret that I didn't do it, but he really made me see that like, there's some things that should just be for me and the men in my life that I love. And it shouldn't be shared all over the internet for everybody to just, spread around like that, like I don't have any feelings or emotions or care. And, God bless that man for being honest and not just going, yeah, do it, and holding resentment. He actually was like, no. And we got married, and I spent 2 years. He was with me when my dad died. And I appreciate him, and I appreciate what he taught me about, the body. You know what I mean? So there's enough women out there that are willing to give you and do everything you want. Let them. let you guys get together. Save the loyal men for me. Save the sensitive man for me. I want a sensitive man. He could lead, but he could be sensitive at the same time. I could have them both. There you go. Yeah, 13, PD-13. This was so good. We got to put Amy up on the map. This is my last bite. And you know what? No rainbow. Most of you don't know that yesterday while I was eating in my sadness, and it's on Discord, and it's on my Facebook, I was crying while I was eating and feeling very hopeless. Just about everything, and having to go watch my best friend Coop. Be so tormented by what was going on with Meredith and losing Meredith right in front of her that I was like, man, is anything ever going to get better? And I looked down at my plate. And there was a damn freaking rainbow. I'm not shitting you. I got pictures. A rainbow, and I kept moving my hand because there's no window right here, and even if it was coming here, I kept moving my hand and it wouldn't move. And I realized that was God's way of letting me know that everything's going to be okay. Sorry. Damn it. A fucking rainbow on my plate. This sometimes seems like a cold and heartless world, but there's some supernatural shit going on around here that, man, I don't care. If you want to explain it as God, if you want to explain it as universe, spirit, the matrix, a simulation. Thank you, simulation. Thank you, ghosts. Thank you, God, because I kept looking and was like, oh my God, there's a fucking rainbow on my plate. A rainbow? Who gets a freaking rainbow on their plate? Sweet Justine. Sorry. Yeah. Watching Coop grieve yesterday was so heartbreaking because I remember when her dad passed. We were all so heartbroken, but we were trying to remove ourselves from what we were feeling. Man. See, my ex came on and was like, look at you, you're so happy. Getting on with your life. He doesn't realize that because I try to pull up a smile so that I can remember that life is so precious. Oh, Coop. RJ came in here. They're having a baby. It's the best news we ever had. Coop. RJ's having a baby. Katu is pregnant. She's pregnant. And then I started crying because, man, out of all the death we've had lately, sure nice to know somebody's having a baby, bringing some life into this world, huh? All right. Stop it, Justine. I know we're not even done. I have to go through my last box of Dayra's stuff today. That's my best friend who passed. Her widow when he gave me 6 boxes of her belongings because he knew that I couldn't go to the celebration of life. Last bite. Here's cheers to you. 2026. Better be damn better than this fucking year. That's all I got to say. Because this year sucked. This year sucked. That's right. All right, now we need to put a pin. And I need to brush my teeth real quick, and we're going to do some dishes, and we're going to move on to some happy stuff. 2026, baby, coming. All right. Amy, what pin would you like? Would you like any of these colors? Would you like a gray or white? Or would you like these beautiful little pastels? I mean, they're all good. It is. It's going to be better next year, Amy. Because I have all of you in my life. You know what I mean? Just because you're on the other side of the screen doesn't mean you're not real. Doesn't mean that you guys aren't part of my life, because you're a big part of my life. And a lot of you reached out to me when I haven't been here. And that meant a lot to me. You know, because when I said, did anybody miss me? I don't know. I think it was my ex, but it might not have been, only because he loves to take screenshots, obviously. But there was someone that said, we didn't miss you, Justine. Nobody missed you. Why don't you just stay in your little woods and your little bird house? And that kind of hit me. And then I went, some people just love other people to be miserable, right? You know? So what color would you like? Yes, because we're going to go on lots of adventures next year. What color would you like, Amy, for your pin? Would you like dark blue, light blue, pink, pearl white, lime green, purple, orange? Ooh, there might even be a yellow in there. And my last yellow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. You know why he messaged me this morning? Because he saw me on a live stream that he gets jealous of. And he messaged me this morning because he took screenshots of them talking about me behind my back in the live stream. And he said, you think they're your friends. Look at them. They're talking about you behind your back. But he didn't realize I already had seen that. I was in that live chat. And it didn't matter because I knew it wasn't the truth. And what I told him was, man, after living through you, what are you worried about? You think those losers worry me? No. No, I love you when you're here, honey. Don't you ever, don't any of my mods or my viewers ever worry. Oh, no, the purple isn't pink. This is a pink. But this is like a pastel pink. And then over here is more like purples. See? Well, you know, he was special to me. I idolized that man. Oh, yes, Amy, I'm talking to you. I'd like to put a pin in Colorado for you, honey. I'd like to put you on our map. All my mods are on my map, and I haven't got everybody. I need to put Brooke on there now because she's a new mod, and I need to put you. I have a map, and we put pins on for all our, for a lot of our viewers. But now if you go into if you're part of the Discord, not everybody's in the Discord, but when you get on the Discord, you definitely get a pin on the map. So yes. And then I got one yellow. Yep. Coop. You stop it. Coop, you're in here. Oh, we did. It's purple. You did it? All right, good. High five. Good. I'm glad we did. Where are you from? Oh, I already have some in India, but I could do it. Hi, Philip. Good morning, Juju. Oh, I love it when you guys call me Juju. Let me look up here. We do have some in India. Where are you from in India? See, most of, I have a lot of my viewers. That's Katu and RJ. They really helped me with that. They boosted a lot of mine. So I have a lot of, and I guess you would call upper, I don't know, upper India. And then I have a lot of viewers in Africa, Somali, Kenya, Nigeria, South Africa. I have some in Australia, in the Philippines, one in China, but he never came back. So I don't know. We put a pin for him and he didn't. And then, yep, we have everybody. Boston's in there, Washington, Toronto, Texas. The United States is hard because it's a small little area to put all the pins on. So it's kind of hard to put the pins on, but we try. And then we had the mysterious disappearing pin. Remember that, everybody? All right, I'm going to switch you around. I'm going to go on the other side. I'm going to brush my teeth in a minute, too. Let me wash these dishes, and I'm going to brush my teeth, and then we'll go into the living room. We'll let this food settle before we make the pie. Do we have one in Boston? I don't know if we have one from... We might have a pin already in Boston. I know, I need a bigger map to put it in. Yeah, see, we already have a pin in Boston. I can put a pin going out. What color do you want, Brooke? I can put you out towards the ocean. What pin do you want, Brooke? What color pin would you like? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. You know, well, that's why we come together. We all have rough days. And we could be there for each other. Because, I don't know if you know this, but loneliness is an epidemic around the world. We're all on social media all the time, but really we don't have anybody. And I was watching a live stream last night of someone I'm just starting to watch. It was so heartbreaking because and you could see that their brain clicked and they were like, oh my God, I have nobody. I have a YouTube live channel, but I really don't have anybody in real life to count on. And that's really sad. And here we try to grow community that's not just here on live stream, but outside live stream in our Discord and our community. We help each other. And, you know, if I can help someone not feel so sad. No! Oh, Bruce! I was just asking about you, Bruce. How are you? Oh, Bruce, I've missed you. Where have you been, Bruce? I was just saying this morning, has anybody seen Bruce? Where is Bruce? Bruce. I love you, Bruce. Damn it, Bruce. If you didn't want 7 kids. Bruce! Bruce, you're making me jump up and down. Good. There better be some blood in your veins. Here, let me hold my boobie so I can jump it down. Bruce! Bruce is here! Bruce is here! Bruce, Bruce, Bruce. Oh, Bruce. Yay. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, Bruce. I worry about you, you know. The same way you worry about me. I worry about you. Yay! Bruce is here. Yes, we do always have our Heavenly Father. Amen. But both of my parents have passed now, so. Oh, you want someone to swim with? Swim, swim, swim. Oh, you've been sick all week? Pink. Okay, thank you very much. Let me go get a pink one for you. Pink, pink. Oh, I feel so much better knowing that Bruce is okay. Where the fuck have you been, Bruce? Don't you do that no more to me. You need some sugar. You need some loving. Bruce needs some loving. We love you, Bruce. We love you, Bruce. We miss you. Just like you missed me. We love you. We miss you. You know why it's all about Bruce? Is because Bruce is an OG. Bruce was one of the first content creators that I talked to when I was going through my depression. Damn it, stop making me cry. And so he's an OG, and we love to see Bruce in the chat because he's an OG. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad you stuck around to see. I'm going to make you a pretty pink. How about this one? I like this one for you, Brooke. Pretty pastel pink. Yeah, he only stops in here to harass me, and I love it. I love Bruce. Bruce has a special place in my heart. Like I said, Bruce has a special place in my heart, but he's looking for a woman that can give him a legacy, and me, no. I'm too old for that now. Unless he's an RH negative. I mean, I did get pregnant at 52 with that damn Rh negative that had 11 kids. Got pregnant with twins. But the stress of everything and the doctors not wanting me to keep the babies and all that stuff, it was just too stressful. So unless you're an Rh negative, I ain't going to be producing no more babies. But if you're an Rh negative, watch out. Justine's still a fertile myrtle. Fertile myrtle. Yes, some harassment starts here. That's right. I am from the country. We've been calling it the country of Maine. I am from the country of Maine in the great North. What would we call it? What do we call it? North America. I am from the great country of Maine in the Regency of North America. All right, let me put this pin up for her. We're going to have her kind of in the ocean a little bit, I think, though. Yeah, it's always good harassment. I love Bruce. I love it because he tells it like it is, and I'm going to tell it like it is, girl. It's always good if I keep my mouth shut because nobody wants to hear the truth, but sometimes. All right, I'm putting you right here next to the word Boston. There she is. Our Boston Brook. You go, Boston Brook. We love you. Well, that must be a stud right there. Oh, yeah, that's a stud. I think that's a stud right there. I'm going to try to push it a little harder, but there we go. All right. There you go, Brooke. Oh, so glad Bruce showed up. I was starting to worry about you, Bruce. Oh, wow. The credit of Guyana. No, I haven't. Is it wonderful? I might like Guyana. That's Canada. Canada. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Does Canada have a song? I'm sure they do. Oh, Canada. Oh, you got to go to work. Have a great day at work, Amy. I love you. I'll get back to your messages. I'll make sure you have a link to my Facebook. We'll hook up. Oh, dude, I just saw something move. I wonder if there's a deer out there. Oh, deer. Hurry, run. There's hunters around here. Run, deer, run. Get out of here. Hurry. Bye, Amy. Have a great day. Yeah, that's Canada. Is Amy still in here? Amy, little beautiful Amy. See, this is why I say you should rinse your dishes first, because then it makes it easier to wash them. Oh, hello, Chris. Welcome to our Discord. Welcome. Welcome to our family. Where are you from, Chris? Sorry, let me get these silverware done. Oh, Bruce. Bruce, you smoke a big fatty for me, okay? Smoke a big fatty for me, will ya? Will ya, Bruce? Oh, do you know what I made for breakfast today, Bruce? A Rueben omelet. Yep. Rueben omelet. Oh, and it was so good that the fat girl in me can feel it. I must have gained like 5 pounds from that omelet alone. Let me get my pan real quick. Oh, I think I'm getting my dress a little wet there, huh? From the country. From the country of... I like you, Chris. You catch on fast. From the country of Massachusetts. All right. I might just have to have me an American map up there that's bigger, huh, for all my American viewers and friends. I can put a pin next to Brooks for yours. What pin would you like? What color pin would you like? Let me wash my thing here. Oh, you have a crush on me? Oh, you come from China? I have one China. I have one pin on China, but They never came back. Where in China do you live? Maybe we'll move our pin on there for you. All right. Sweet Justine. Sweet Justine. All right, because I'm going to have to brush my teeth in a few minutes. Oh, all right, so I'll put yours. What color pin do you want? And I'll put you right next to her stuff. Oh, I did. Tell me what color pin you would like. Well, hello, how are you? Is it, your handle, Darsh Sweet? How about if I call you Sweet? How about that? Hello, Sweet. All right, sounds good. You want to speak English fluently, so you came to this platform to listen. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm a good one to teach you English. I don't even talk very good myself. Oh, thank you, C-Dad. Thank you for subbing. How sweet. Thank you. Ooh, gosh. Where's that at in China? I was going to say, you guys have Providence, don't you? All right, let me look at the name again. Let me turn you this way. The map's going to be backwards, but let me just turn it this way so I can look again. And it starts with a K. I might not even have it on my map. K-U-M-I-G. K-U-M-I-G. K-U. M-I-G right here, right? K-U-M-I-G. All right, I'm going to move the pin right here for you. Okay, do you see it? Oh, you don't see it. All right, hold on. Okay, so I'm going to move the pin from here to here. Welcome to our map. Our first official viewer from China. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, can we make New England an island? Who knows? That could happen, right? There you go. All right. Let me turn this around. I got to just clean this real quick. And then, I know I keep saying it, but then we got to brush my teeth. Justine has to brush her teeth. Oh my God, I'm so glad we saw Bruce. Oh, Bruce. I'm so glad we got to see Bruce. I'm so glad. See, two happy things today. Katu is having a baby and Bruce is still alive. My world is complete. All right. I never thought about that, right? I could never travel because I have to get the vaccines and I wouldn't survive the vaccines. If anybody wants to see me, they'd probably have to come over here to the country of Maine in the great North America continent. How about that? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. You think this house is big? Wait till you see the house that I dog sit at. That is a mansion. And they consider it a house. But to this, I mean, my house is pretty decent, but man, they live in a mansion. All right, let me go brush my teeth. There's not much to have you look at while I'm brushing my teeth, but I'll be right back. I'll try to do it fast, okay? All right, hang in, everybody. I'll be right back. I mean, you could watch Gilly. Do you guys want to watch Gilly? He's probably boring, though. No, I'll be right back. Yeah, Gilly got a new home. He's in a round one now. No, I'm not. I'm not married. I was married, but no, he didn't want to be married to me, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm no longer married. I was married. I wasn't legally married. We did the ceremony, and before we could sign it, I found out he was cheating. And I still went along with staying with him. Man, that's pretty bad. All right, sorry about that. All right, let's come into the living room a little bit, huh? Sit for a few minutes. All right. Oh, wait. Let's do the fortune cookie. You guys want to do the fortune cookie? Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, no, we were just checking. Yeah, Gilly is smoothing. All right, so let's do a fortune cookie. We haven't done that in a long time. Let's restock these a little too, okay? We're going to do a fortune cookie. Let's do a fortune cookie. Hey, first, do you want me to let's do one where we're at 40 likes already? Wow, that is great. Okay, let's go see what my mother has to say. Let's get from my mom's fortune cookies first. I'm feeling I need a little mama. I need a little mama love. We need a little mama love. So let's look and see what mama has to say. Mama, what would you say today if you were here with me? What would you say? Uh-oh, this one fell out. Mama, what would you say? You will be fortunate in your intellectual pursuits. Aww. That's right, Mama. Keep working on those intellectual pursuits. Aww. All right, let's do one more. One more. Mama. Ooh. Oh, God, I can't sing like me. All right, here we go. Mama, what's your second one? To make the right choice is to save time. Woo, my mom wants me to get back to business. I know, Mom. Get back to business. Stop poking around. My mom really was all about, I wouldn't say money, but my mom's basically saying, girl, follow that brain. Follow that brain. Ooh, I don't want to die. Just sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Oh, I can't even sing that high. All right, so here we go. Got some new blood in there. And then let's move them around. Let's move it around. Oh, we got a jumper. Okay, then we bring out our little, where we put them down there. All right. Let's open her up. Are you ready? Drum roll. Drum roll, please. I'm just shaking my booty to somebody I don't even know, Mr. Whatever. All right, ready? Let's open it. Dun, 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 dun. We could see it in there. At least we're not tripped. One. All right, remember, concentrate. 1, 2, 3. And no, I never eat the cookie. I know. And remember, I don't look at it until we look at it together. All right, here we go. Express love in the language that brings joy to your soul. Oh. Damn it. Express love in the language that brings you joy and soul. Brings joy to your soul. Man, that's what I'm doing right now. All right, here we go. The next meal will bring you more cookies. I love sometimes the other side of these. All right. If you play the lotto or you believe in lucky numbers, here are lucky numbers for today. It's 20, 6, 50, 10, 44, and 35. And once again, damn it. Today's fortune cookie is express love in the language that brings joy to your soul. And you know what does that for me? You know what my love language is? Being here with you and you being here with me. That's my love language. Dang it. I'm keeping this one out for a little while. Let's put this one, we'll put this one over here on my little board back here. I don't think I can put them in. There we go. Express joy in the language of your soul. It's my love language. That's my love language. All right. Let's head to the living room, huh? I got my coffee. All I need is you. Dun, 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 dun. Put a little love in your heart. Oh, thank you, Coop. Oh, it's a little bright in here. I might have to wear my shades. It's a little bright in here. All right, I'm going to have to move you guys closer. Normally, I put you on the couch. We go this direction so that I could see the live stream. So hold on a minute. Let me sit you over here. Come over here. Come over here, family. Let me plug you in. Plug you in, plug you in. Well, hello, Michael. How are you? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm doing very good. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Am I plugged in with you? Let me make sure. Yep. Ooh, who's playing today? So today's soccer is with Iraq and the United Arab Nation. It starts at 11 a.m. our time. We want to wish Iraq the best of luck. Can we wish Iraq the best of luck against the Arab United Nation in the soccer team? All right, hold on. I think I'm going to have to close that window. So hold on a minute because the light is so bright. I know, but my lemons, do you see this right here? This isn't, oh God. It's so bright. I might have to wear my shades. Do you see my lemon tree? Let me show you. This is my lemon tree. Aren't they looking great? Look at those babies. This one we need to pray for, though. You need to pray for that one. I might need to switch her up because look at how all the rest of them. Oh, dude. There's been a spider at work. All the rest now. See, this one's taking slow too. So maybe just the ones on the lower are doing, but man, look at that. Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that today. I know, aren't they looking great? And last year, the last time, my lemon tree usually is a reflection of my life, which I thought my life was going to be very blessed because my lemon tree was very blessed because I had a year there that none of them made it. But this is, I've been having this tree since 2017. Sorry. All right, now I'm gonna have to put you over here and I'm gonna have to crawl on the couch for a minute. And so it's doing really good. You know, it's producing for what it should be for as old as it is. It's actually for spending most of its life since 2020 in here. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Achoo! Achoo! Oh man. All right. Hold on, I gotta stand on the couch. Kids, don't do this at home unless your parents say it's okay. Never stand on the couch. That's better. That's better. All right, let me plug you in. Listen, Michael, there's something you have to really know, that when you come in here, I'm not the kind of content creator that just starts doing stuff because people ask me to. Sorry. I'm not about that life. Oh, all right. Yay! OMG. How is everybody doing now? Relaxing. Oh, man, let me post that. It has now been pinned. Well, it's like the good old days. It's like, isn't there a song? Like the good old days. It's a country song, I think, right? Grandma, oh wait. Grandpa, tell me about the good old days when men were men and women were thin. Yeah, do you ever watch any of those old shows like Leave It to Beaver, and you look at the wives and their waistlines are like this? Like, dang, girl, how'd you even get that thin? You know when the coffee's good? When it can go to hot to cold and you're still drinking it. We're just going to rest a little bit. Just give me a few minutes here. We've had one hell of a morning. Just got done eating. We're going to be making a chocolate vanilla pudding cherry pie. Don't ask me how it's going to turn out. I have no idea. You know, we're just experimenting here always with Sweet Justine. Always experimenting here. Always experimenting. Hold on, I'm just making sure sometimes this, yeah, I know. Well, you know, for Matt, I wanted to, for Matt's birthday, I was going to make a pie for him on the live stream. It didn't work out. And so I still had the pie crust, and I was like, yeah, I can still make something now. Oh, girdles. That's what they used back then. Girdles. Corsets. Pretty bad, huh? But I don't know. It probably was really nice to dress up for your man. So when he came home, you were all dressed and like you dressed up for him to come home. You had his drink waiting for him. Yeah, I used to do all that stuff. Yeah. I used to do all that stuff. I used to do all that stuff. I used to do all those things. Sorry, just finishing what I started earlier today. I was scrolling. Ask Matt, I'm a scroller. I'm a squirreler. I squirrel. I can't even say squirrel. Squirrel. I squirrel a lot. Yeah, I hope it's going to be really good. I've never tried it before. I just have, last time I tried to make pudding, it didn't do nothing. It didn't thicken up. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I sat it all night long and it never sat. And I was like, what the heck? So I don't know. We're going to try to make what if we make we should try to make the pudding right now, right? And let it set. Let's do that. Sorry to move you back in the kitchen, but let's do that. Because you really should let your pudding, you should let your pudding rest. So let's do that real quick. Let's be smart today. I know, did you think you would be in Justine's kitchen helping her cook today? All right, let me do that. Okay, look up. Don't be blinded by the light. Blinded. I know, I'm such a freaking squirrel. I'm such a squirrel. I'm such a squirrel. All right. So this says really easy instructions. It just says pudding, 2 cups cold milk. Is that where I went wrong? I thought I put milk in here this time. So, oh yeah, I did. All right, here we go. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. 3 weeks since you said you were sorry. 5 weeks since you looked at me. All right, so let's see. You think I should get a middle-sized one, huh? I'm like, yes, I keep some of my extra stuff in my extra stove. Look, I think, was it Gus or Ken? I think Ken thought that was a window. Like, no, it's a stove that I use. All right. Justine's gonna beat it. She's gonna beat it. Beat it. Don't you think she's gonna beat it? She's feeling kind of funky, feeling just right. She doesn't know what's wrong or what's right. She's just gonna beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Let's see. Hold on. Why is my thing upside down? Lord. Pimper's chef. All right. Oh, I bet they washed it and they put it in the wrong way. All right, it's okay. I think the whole thing is two cups. Let me just see. Yep, all right. So we'll just put it in here. We'll just use the regular measuring until I can figure this out. Because I think I got a... Panda! Oh! Panda. How are you, Panda? I'm trying to make some Jell-O to cheer myself up. Panda! A, B, C. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. It's as simple as you and me. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. That's my girl, my baby, and me. I love you. Hi, White Dove. How are you? All right. We're going to start with some oat milk. And I think it just says cold milk and beet. 2 cups cold milk, beet pudding mix, and milk with a whisk for 2 minutes. Pudding will be soft serve set in 5 minutes. All right. We ready? AAA. Oh, you're from Saudi Arabia? That's actually my original place of origin. I am Arabian with a little bit of other things in there, but my original ancestors came from Arabia. I have not a drop of African blood. So my ancestors came from Arabia. I don't know. Maybe they were the angels that landed on Mount Hermon. I don't know. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. I love my panda. I love my panda. All right. So it said put the mix in and then beat the milk, or opposite. Dang it. Where did my directions go again? Dang it. Justine, you just read it. Oh, I hate when my brain does that. Beet, pudding mix, and milk. I don't know. Would you put, I think I'd put this in first and then put it in. Oh, it's nice to hear that. Yes. Where my ancestors came from. Even though my ancestors left there and they went to Scandinavia, Norway, Great Britain, Spain, Portugal. I have a little Anasazi Indian in me, Native American in me, little Lakota. It's Iroquois. I'm more Iroquois. I say Anasazi because I'm a weirdo, and I'm sure some of my bloodline goes there. But I am Iroquois and Iroquois and Lakota, little Lakota and Cherokee, but I am Iroquois. Iroquois. All right. Oh, he did. Oh my gosh, we are having so much great news. It's so good to hear that. Oh, tough recovery, but he's out of the hospital. Amen. Amen. Can we all get an amen? Amen. 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 Oh, good news today. Oh my gosh, we have a lot of good news today. Good news Tuesday. Well, I'm so glad to hear that, Panda. So glad to hear that. All right, we're going 2 cups. Ready? Here we go. Amen. Oh, do you guys want to watch? I know you like looking at me, but really you probably want to see what I'm doing too. All right. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is it okay if it's in this container? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I know you have to beat it, but right now I'm just mixing it. See, and that was only 1 cup. I think you beat like this, right? I think I need a bigger bowl. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I need a bigger bowl. All right, let's do this. I think we need a bigger bowl. I told you guys, I'm not good at this whole pudding cake. It could be a total disaster, but you know what? We're gonna freaking work it out, aren't we? All right, so let's put the next cup in, right? Next cup, 1 more cup. And then I'm going to put a little in here. That way we don't waste any. Okay, there. We're going to figure this out, right? We're a team. Okay, and then don't let it sit yet. Hold on. All right. I think this was happened last time. I don't think it got all watery like this and not thick. Look, how's it going to set? It was setting more with that. I probably should have just left 1 cup of milk, but it says 2 cups of cold milk. I don't know. If it doesn't work, at least I messed it up outside the pie. I don't get it. How did I do that wrong? Look at how now it's so thin. It's not going to set probably. I should have just left it alone. This is why I don't follow instructions. Dang it. All right, let's see what happens. I'm supposed to beat it and then it's supposed to set. All right. If not, we're going to have a, if it doesn't set, then we're going to have a chocolate cherry caramel pie with no vanilla. All right. Yeah, look how thin that is. I don't think that's going to set. I don't care what anybody says. Look at that. That don't look right. I can't even cook pudding, and there isn't even no cooking involved. I don't have another box. Damn it. How can I save that? How can I save that? Well, let's see what's ingredients is in that box. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Starch. Ooh. Think, Justine. Think, Justine. Think. Can we put, gosh, I should never follow directions. What, can we put flour in it? You just want me to see if it sets? Okay. I know, Harvey. That's what I was thinking too. No. This one says no boil. Look, it says beet pudding mix and milk with whisk for 2 minutes. Let me keep going. Maybe I didn't go long enough. All right, someone start the counter. Cornstarch. Gosh, do I have cornstarch? I didn't see any cornstarch when I was cleaning out. All right, does someone have the timer on? We're going 2 minutes here. Okay, it's 6 now, so 8. God, I wish I had cornstarch. I'll look up there. Yeah, I'm going to tell them. This is the one at the store, instant pudding. This is the second time I've used one from our store that doesn't work. No wonder they never sell. Well, I sure didn't stir it long enough, that's for sure. I was trying to make this chocolate cherry vanilla pie. And I was going to use this pudding to help with the cherries. Oh my gosh. Maybe this way. And the last time I tried it, the pudding didn't work either. And I had to scrap the whole idea. I put it in the refrigerator and it never hardened up. But see, before I put that second cup in, it worked fine. So I think Panda's right, and I think that everybody else was right. I should have just stuck with the 1 cup, left it alone. You know what I mean? Oh my God, I'm getting it all over me. And then I'll see. I wonder, I'll have to look in the cupboard real quick. And I'll see if I have some cornstarch to make it thicker. I can't do it with this here. Yeah, I gotta keep doing it with this here. Yeah, I need to, I know, I need to like, is this 2 minutes now? All right, let me look if I have some cornstarch. That's what I told my first husband when we were dating, and I spilt some beer on my chest, and I said, do you want to lick it off? And he goes, no. And my friend Tracy was like, what? I'll lick it off, and she licked it off. I love that girl. All right, let me see if I can find some cornstarch. Come on, Justine. Come on, Justine, you could do it. Justine. Go in the deep spirals of the baking. Come on. Justine. Oh, I'm going deep. We're going deep, people. Oh, we're going deep into the vials. I got baking soda. I don't think that'll work. Baking flour. Oh man, I don't think I have any. Oh man. Oh, don't fall. Oh, I don't think, nope. Dang it. What's this right here? Oh, Irish soda bread. Oh, dang it. All right, we'll have to put that on my emergency list. All right, now do I put it in the refrigerator and let it set and see what happens? All right, let's just set it. And then how long? Pudding will be soft set in 5 minutes. Refrigerate leftovers. It could be this right here. For direction using non-dairy milk. Oh. I'm so mad. It probably says you have to have 2 things to do it. All right, I'm going to put it in the refrigerator. We'll see what happens. Listen, it's no loss if it doesn't. We'll just go to plan B. Cherries. Caramel. Chocolate. Pie. All right, let me put some plastic wrap over that. Man, we were so close. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. I bet if we looked it up, it would say for non-dairy milk, use 1 cup. Damn. Son of cooking. Good thing I wasn't making this for some man. He'd be like, I can't marry her. She can't even make pudding. That's pretty bad. Excuse me. So whoever asked what was my worst recipe, Golden, was it Golden? Was it Chris? My worst recipe, obviously, is I can't make pudding, even instant. How bad is that? All right, let's see if it'll set. Please, pudding gods, we ask that you bless our pudding. Please bless our pudding. Damn it. All right, let me get some water. I could tell I need some water too. All right, I gotta do these dishes again. Oh my God, you know me. 11:11, let's make a wish. I hope all our wishes come true. All right. Man, I should have just left it with the one. It was starting to thick and man, I'm not going to do that anymore. I ain't following no directions no more. I'm not good at following directions, obviously. Obviously. But I think it was trying to trick me. And I saw my water bottle somewhere. Where did I see my water bottle? Well, oh, where did my water bottle go? Oh, where have you been? Everybody make room. We can all be neighbors. We can all play nice. And I know nothing about cherry pies either, so I don't know if our cherry pie is going to turn out. You can't have any meat unless you eat your pudding. Unless you eat your meat, you can't. I wonder if this gives you directions. Bake them into your favorite pies, brownies, or top yogurt. Does this have directions? No. I guess we're just winging that too when it's time to wing that. All right, back to the living room. Oh wait, I want to get my water. Dang it. Urgh. Please set, pudding gods. I want some. I must be upstairs. All right, give me a minute. I have to go upstairs. I know, I can't believe it. I messed up the pudding. It said 2 cups, but look. It's all watery. Huh. That's weird. And I beat it for 2 minutes.
Was it expired maybe?
No. It says it's instant. You know, when I put 1 cup in, it was really thick and it looked good. But then I was like, oh, I better put another cup in. I think with the non-dairy, maybe I was only supposed to use 1 milk because it's thinner.
Do we have any more of that same pudding?
No, I know they all said that. I go, well, I'm just going to pray to God that it sets, and if not, I'll go to the cherry. And then how long should I put that pie in? It don't have, I mean, I'm not having any directions. I mean, how would be a way to know?
I can get my phone and look it up.
Because it doesn't have any directions on here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go get my water, and the baker of the family, she's just going to look over and give me a little.
I'll be
She'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll figure that out.
Right. Oh, you don't have to do it right now, hon. I'm not going to make it right away. You can get that. I just was like, I don't want to ruin that too.
I don't think you'd ruin it.
Well, I hope not. I didn't think I could ruin instant pudding, but obviously. But like you said, I don't think it has anything to do with me.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's pretty bad when I can't even do instant pudding. All right, hold on, everybody. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right. I just want some water. Some water, please. Yeah, Serena to the rescue. Yeah, she's a superhero when it comes to baking, Matt, because let me tell you, I am clueless. As you can see, I just ruined pudding. Who ruins pudding? That's my second time ruining it, but I think you're right. I don't know.
No, I've never baked a cherry pie, but what Google is telling me right now.
Yeah.
You have to preheat the oven 400.
Yeah.
Bake that for about 15 to 20 minutes, and then you lower the temperature to 375 and bake it for another 45 to 55 minutes.
Oh, that's a lot, doesn't it?
Time.
For a pre-cooked.
For a pre-cooked pie, yeah.
And a graham cracker crust.
Hang on. Maybe it's because I just put in pie in general, so maybe since that's pre-cooked, yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Oh, it says delicious pie recipe. Oh.
Oh wait, maybe it's yeah.
It says put that pudding. Yeah, no, just a second. All right. That one's a chill. Microwave bowl. Pour. Oh, so these are just pudding pies. So what it is you don't bake any of them. The recipe for on here is just like put in the oven. Darn it. But I like, what was the first degree that you, what was the second? 375? All right.
Yeah.
We'll do 375. And we'll just, man, we'll wing it. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I do. I probably just start with like 10, 15 minutes.
Yep.
And then go from there.
And then just see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to do that.
What you're only doing with that is just trying to warm everything up.
Well, yeah, because this is already, because it says you can put it, it says bake it, sip it, snack on it. So that means they're already cooked, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So if you just want it warmed, yeah, maybe even just like 10 minutes. And
Not even much. Just enough to, if I see it start boiling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just enough to warm it up.
Yeah. All right. I think we could do that. I think we could do that. Yes, I know. If it wasn't for Serena when it comes to baking, I would probably ruin a lot of stuff.
I don't think that's true.
No, it is. I'm terrible at baking. The only time I ever made Austin a decent pumpkin pie was when I was sick. And I just did it all out of, I just did it all out of love, and it turned out so good. And then the next one, it didn't set either. I have a problem with setting things.
Maybe very hard.
Don't yell at Serena. No, no one would ever yell at Serena. Serena's too sweet. We don't yell at Serena. If anything, Serena has the right to yell at us. We're invading her morning. Look, we're invading her morning space.
Okay, no, you're good. I'm just making myself some hot cocoa.
Yeah. Oh, what was the flavor of that unicorn one?
It didn't tell me, but it kind of tasted like a white chocolate.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's me and Joanne go over to Wolfboro again. We always go to that store if they see it. I want to get it for you.
Yeah.
But I was wondering, like, if it had some unique flavor
I think
to
it's
it.
like a white chocolate.
Oh, that's good, though.
Yeah. I like the color. It was so pretty.
It was just funny because I was like, I wonder what a unicorn flavor is. Is it raspberry mixed with banana? Is it,
Right.
like what is it? So, yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's good.
Right, well, enjoy your hot chocolate.
Thank you. Enjoy baking.
I'm trying. Oh, and Panda said hi too.
Hello.
And Matt. Well, Panda just said don't yell at Serena.
Oh, hi, Floyd.
Oh, you guys want to see Floyd real quick? Hold on. Come here, Floyd.
That's
Come
a
here,
good
meet my
tradition.
family. Yes. I know he's so good trained, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
So everybody, this is Floyd. This is my little tuxedo that's down there with the kids. Everybody say hi. Hi. All right. I know. I'll let you go in front of her. There you go. Thank you for saying hi. You can come back up pretty soon, I promise. I'm starting to clean up enough where you can come and not hide under stuff. There was Floyd. Everybody got to see Floyd. So there's Floyd. He's our rescue cat that I got in 2014. And I've had a cat. I got him in 2014. And my mom, I was dating a doctor at the time. And the doctor went to Africa to work with Doctors Without Borders. And when the doctor went over there, my mom went over and house set his house. And I didn't want her to be lonely. And we had Floyd in our house. So we took Floyd, took him for a rescue. Took him over, and he was my mom's cat for a little while when she was over there. Then he came over here. And then when I took in the dog, Ollie, the rescue dog, that summer, I was like, it's easier to get a tick off a dog than a cat. So he started living in the down part of the house with Austin, and he's just been down there since. So, oh, you got a good one? Oh, good. And he's getting ready to move back upstairs with me pretty soon. I just have to make it so that I get paranoid, you know. One time I got too high, and I kind of forgot about him for a few minutes or whatever. And I went looking for him. I couldn't find him. I started panicking, and he had crawled underneath my bed in my box springs. And for a second, I thought I had killed him because I was on the bed and he wasn't moving, but he was sleeping. He had got underneath the box springs and was laying underneath there. I didn't do anything to him. And it panicked me so much that, yeah, he wasn't having a good life with me. I was scared every time he did anything. So now we're going to bring him back up. I don't have a box springs with that anymore, and there's no really places that he could hide where I can't find him, but always. Oh, someone wanted to see my feet? Oh, Chris, you're so funny. Chris wants to see my feet. A foot fetish. So, yes. All right. Just need some water. We'll check on that pudding in about a half hour. How about that? Well, hello. How are you, James? Oh, my feet are good. Well, you might not be too happy. I lost a toenail. My little toenail on my little pinky. Well, let's just say that a box took it out. Something on the floor. I hit my little toe, and that nail went, see ya. So it's not very, I don't have very pretty feet right now, but that's okay. Maybe later, if you're hanging out late enough, I might actually change my toenail polish. I don't know. Freaking, you people on the internet are funny. You people are funny. You people are funny. You tell me to get a taxi, be like, get out of here, lady, with your missing pinky toenail right now. It's all right. Nobody's looking at my feet right now anyhow, except for me. Yeah, New York, that was pretty funny. I gotta admit, New York, I'm gonna say that that's kind of funny. Woo! The powder on that. Here, let me cleanse your soul. It's not sage. It's more electrolyte powder. There you go. I will now cleanse your soul from your weird obsession and kink with feet. You need new feet? What do you mean? You've been looking at a lot of old feet lately. You need some new feet. Yeah, I'm not into any of that kink stuff. Sorry. And no, I don't have an OF. My son says until I could say it right, I can't even have one. And why would I have one? You just be paying to see what you're seeing here. That ain't right. I wouldn't be able to tell you, New York. I have no idea. I've never measured one that I've ever been with. I'm sorry to say, I have never said, excuse me, sir, before we do anything, do you think I can see if you measure up? No. sorry. Hi, Raven. How are you? Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? I wonder if I have one in here. All right. So from now on, do you want me New York? You want me to carry you want me to carry this in my purse? Let me get you straight. And then when I meet a man, you want me to go step up? Nope, you're not average. Oh, you're over average. No, serious. Let me put it in my purse. I don't want to leave it at home. Now that that's my new thing. I'm sorry. What is the average? Yes. Oh. Oh no. What's your IQ? I care about your IQ more than I care about the size of your package, because even if you have a big package and you have a little IQ, it ain't going to be very much fun for me. Just saying. Raven 2 inches all the way. It's not the size that matters. It's the man that matters. Because let me tell you, if a vagina loves you, it'll open up no matter what size it is, and it'll give you a nice, sweet, sweet hug. All right? Oh, it's 11:22. Make a wish. 11:22. 11:22. You're still watching? You're not bored? All right, let's see. I think I shook that up enough. We are no longer PG-13. Yes, we are. Barb, PG-13, I realized in this day and age, you get to see nudity, right? Cussing, killing, drug using. Anything you could see on TV, any language used on TV, pretty much now is PG-13. So, Barb, I guess I'm just doing the modern day PG-13. Hello, Greenblood, how are you? Barb and Matt are deciding if they're going to time out the content creator. Hey, it's not my fault. He was in the stream and I was just talking, and sometimes if you guys don't pull them, I'll have a conversation with the little of them. You know me. I don't mind a little trolling. And PG-13, think about it right now. Every rap song, every radio song is definitely not PG-13. Remember when we grew up, you couldn't even say damn on the radio. You couldn't even say fuck on the radio. Remember that? And now look at all the things they can say on the radio and TV. So yes, we have the new PG-13. Okay, let's make it PG-16. Because it says it's not for kids. I always push this is not for kids content. I'm very good. How are you? Emmanuel. Chris, oh, I have this new thing that I put in chat sometimes with the monkey. Mm. Ooh. There's Justine's, Heidi, there's my new emojis, right? Heidi, you need to make me some new emojis for my Discord. Here's the first one. Commercials were everything was different. I remember when I grew up, you couldn't watch, there was no nudity. The biggest nudity you saw was no women, but you got to see the back of a man and his butt as if that was PG-13. Then pretty soon they simulated sex. That was PG-13, okay? Now anything goes and it's considered PG-13. So rated, do you notice there is no rated X? I don't know if anybody, let me just listen. I haven't even seen a rated R. Has there been a rated R lately? I don't even think there is a PG-13. The Sears catalog. Yeah. God, I remember the Sears catalog. How are you, Mohammed? How are you? Yes. By the 80s. Not really the 70s. No. Late 80s, early 90s is when things, because I remember when Tom Petty's song, I can't remember what the word is, Barb would probably know, you couldn't even hear that word on the radio. And now it's played on the radio all the time. And I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, that's right. Setahi, Justine. What does that mean? Setahi. What does that mean? I'm just telling you, there is nothing better than ice cold. Here's my commercial. There's nothing better on a day when you have to deal with a lot of perverted trolls than having a nice cold glass of Ultima. Ultima gives you stamina. Cherry pomegranate. It's a favorite that it puts in 6 essential electrolytes, 0 sugar, 0 calories, and 0 carbs. There's 30 servings. And what a delicious treat it makes. Not only is it delicious, but it gives you the energy that you need. Who needs a blue pill when you have a purple jug? You thought I was commercial free? Man, no, I hate to say it, but YouTube now is all full of commercials. Oh, it means how are you? Well, I'm doing very well now that you're here and we're all in a good mood. Thank you very much. I should be their sponsor. Hey, I sell a lot of those in the store. Those are one of my top selling items in the store, is that, to be really honest. I sell everybody on it because it's been a life changer for me. I'm on another level today. Yeah, you know what it is? I have a little grief. Well, a lot of grief. I have grief. I have frustration. I have happiness. And I have what the fuck? And then I might even have a for fuck's sake in there. Oh my God, now we're really PG-13. Oh God. Yeah. No. Just think about this. Everything sweet also has a sour side. Oh, the other product. I was just saying it for the commercial. It's kind of like in our store, men who want to keep up their vigorous and don't want to have all the side effects and uncontrol that the blue pill gives. They come in from a product, and it's called horny goat weed. I didn't make that up. And I'll never forget the first time I had to sell it. It was to a man that looked like he was in his late 80s, early 90s. And he came in because he said that that's what helps his marriage at his age still stay very active. And I was like, wow. All right. Horny goat weed. So for all you men, horny goat weed it is. Horny goat weed for the win. I know. I tried to get my ex on that too. I was like, dude, get off anything that could freaking be causing you problems with your prostate and get on some herbs. Get on some herbs. Why do you think those men in China and some of those other countries can have kids long into their 80s and 90s? What about for women? Maybe mucka. Do I have any mucka here? Maybe mucka. I would say for women, mucka is a good use. Let me just show you for women, mucka powder. It's actually what they used to give to the warriors, I guess, in the ancient times. The Incas used to give it to their warriors. The only problem was that you couldn't eat it while you were at home and not at war, because it just made everything. So yes, this is the yes, they love their mucka. So this would be what I would offer to women, because it's gentle, and it doesn't make you like a freak. It doesn't make you a horny toad or a horny goat. It just makes you more, if you get my meaning. Yeah. So yes, that would probably be what I would suggest. Oh yeah, then this would be really good for you. This is my latest sticker. You guys all missed it. Star Dreamer. That's from the hospital, my last hospital. I am having fun. I just wish that my pudding would have set. God knows, can you believe that? It didn't set. But we're going to try the pie without it, but we're gonna let it, we said we were gonna let it sit for a half hour, but we're gonna let it sit for an hour. Let's go in the living room. Let's hang out a little bit. Let's hang out. I'm so excited. It's nice to hang out with everybody. Oh, Elvis all the way. I didn't even listen to the Beatles until I had my son, and he's 23 now. Okay, so no, I was never really a Beatle girl. I was Elvis. I actually decorate my Christmas tree to Elvis's greatest hits, and usually, if I time it right, I end to the song from the movie 3,000 Miles to Graceland. Look that up. A little less conversation, a little less action, please. Yeah. No, I was raised on Elvis. I cried the day that Elvis died. I know exactly where I was when they announced that Elvis was dead. The way that my mom probably felt when Kennedy was dead. All right, let me get all comfy on this couch here. Whoop. Get you guys all set up a little bit here. Yeah, I'm an Elvis girl all the way. My last wedding ceremony, when I got married in the hospital. Most people don't know. Yes, long live the king. I got married. I had my marriage ceremony. We didn't actually make it official because I found out he was cheating, but in the hospital. And that's what I walked down the aisle to, was an Elvis song. Yeah. It would have been a beautiful love story, but he ruined it. But yeah, we had a beautiful love story. When I went back to the hospital this last visit, everybody remembered us. How sad is that? Yeah, it's pretty sad. Yes, that's the song. That is the song. Yep. I walked down the hospital corridor to that song with my son. Hello, Patrick. We got married outside the elevator on the 7th floor of the hospital. And I'll never forget, we were getting married and we were facing this window. And this guy, because the floor I'm on is after you have open heart surgery, it's the cardiac wing. He's going down and he lifts his head and looks over, and I think he couldn't believe he was looking at a wedding there in the hospital. They hadn't had a wedding in the hospital for so long. Of Falling in Love with You. I can't help falling in love with you. Yeah, that song. Only fools. Hello, hello. Yes. Only fools rush in. I guess I was a fool. I rushed in. I thought I was going to die. I got married an hour and a half before my triple bypass. This little scar with this. Yep. Hour and a half before my... Man, what a good story. And now I'll never be able to tell it without tearing up. That's so messed up, right? Damn it. It was a really good story. How the whole hospital helped me get ready. How my friend Zoe made me a wedding dress in 48 hours by just wrapping a phone cord around me and marking it with some lipstick. How the whole hospital pulled together to get me a hole punch so I could decorate. Man. Maybe I should write a book about it. Not about the bad things, but maybe about the good things. Make the story in there, huh? Rewrite the story on paper. Oh, thank you so much, Raven. He actually said that today. But I don't think he meant it. But yeah, maybe I'll have to, like I said, I'll rewrite the story with a happy ending, how it was supposed to end, huh? That's all right. Everything happens for a reason. Hello, Juan. How are you? How are you? All right, so we're just going to rest a little bit. I'm looking at my watch, like I like my watches on. We'll wait about 15 minutes. We'll check that pudding and see if it actually sticks. Well, hello, Juan. How are you? Juan from Vallejo. Are you from Vallejo, California? Oh, yes, I do like country music. I do, excuse me. I usually don't burp in front of company, but hey. Yes, I do like country music. I play some country music sometimes when I do my morning live streams. We used to do my country get down. I have some really good country music. If you're not subscribed, you should subscribe. I might probably be doing my morning dances again. I love that. I love waking up and feeling in such a good mood. I want to start my day with a little music. Do you have a favorite country person that you like to listen to? Little country music star that you like to follow? Old school country, new school country, hip hop country? Country music. But yeah, I do. I do like country. Well, we're just a few from 50 now. We're doing really good today, huh? Thank you. Thank you so much for everybody that's been giving me likes. I know this isn't my typical live streaming lately, but I really appreciate everybody that always comes in, stops in. And I always like it when I get to see everybody come through every once in a while. It's so nice. It's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling. Here, let me open the window over there so I could look outside. I wonder if I'm ever going to plant my grass I bought. I bought grass, but I haven't ever planted it. Oh, cold. Sorry, I wanted to put a little stuff in there. I'm going to have to put some stuff on the windows pretty soon, too. Oh, a little something on the window. Wonder if we should go through Dayra's box. Wonder if we should go through Dayra's box. Maybe I should get my other. Let me get my another cord out so that I could plug you guys in a little bit and have a little space. I think I could do that, and then we'll go through a box. So hold on a minute. I think I can just plug all this because none of this is. All right, then let me get a. And don't mind the house a little bit. Let me just fix this real quick. All right. Let's plug you guys in. It's going to slip like that. It's so funny. I have to fix my... I got to come up from the bottom. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Just trying to set us up a little bit here. All right, then let me get a pillow to sit on. I think I want a big pillow, so hold on. Let me go get one of my biggers. My big boys. Where is my other big boy? How can I be missing these things sometimes that are just so big that I don't know where they go? Oh, where did my big pillows go? Oh, where have you been? I put you somewhere, and now I don't know. Oh, where? Let me go see if I can. Where is those pillows? going anywhere. Dang it, Justine. This is why I need to get organized. Hey, Pulse. Oh, I see it. Damn it, Justine. Damn it, Justine. There, that's better. Let me. I think I already looked. I'll show you what I found in the last box that is so funny. Oh, let me get my drink too. Let me get this. All right. Hi, everybody. Is that all you see when you look at women? So funny. You men are funny. You act like you've never seen boobies and they're all over everywhere. It's so funny to me that you guys are always like, boobies. And then I'm like, damn, they're not even that big of a deal. So they're double D. Who cares? Hello, Robert. How are you? We're opening a box. My best friend passed a couple months ago, and her widow came and brought some boxes. This is the last. We're going to be opening the last box because we're moving on from pain and into something good. So here we go. All right. So I want to show you what was in the box, the last one that was just so fun. Talk about when a girl really likes something, she buys a lot of the same thing. So look at 1, 2, 3. And aren't these cute? Aren't those cute? So, yeah. So I got me some new pants. Hi, how are you? You from New York City? Is that salsa from New York City? All right. But this is the funniest one, okay? I know, I love it too. So he has this hat and she had this hat, but she loved purple. So look at this. Tell me that won't keep me warm. If that isn't your Russian, if I don't have a little Russian in there, right? What do you guys think? Isn't this cute? It has a little, I don't even know if that's the right direction. Is that the right direction? Is this the right direction? Tell me this isn't cute. And it has a little thing on the top. Oh, it'll definitely keep me warm. Isn't that cute? All right, look, and this is the jacket that he gave me that goes with it. Me and my best friend, oh my God, we're so close to each other. And then look, this is the jacket that goes with it. I'm just showing you. Isn't this cute? So next time that you want me and Koopachu to go in the back because we actually, what do you say, need to get some subs. Remember the last time, Heidi May, last year, we went out into the cold. I'll be prepared. Isn't this cute? Look at that. I love it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Look at it. It goes like all different directions. It's like hair. I wonder if I'm supposed to like blow dry it and wash it. Ooh, ice fishing and wearing this. Oh my God. Wouldn't that be cool? William. William, what do you think, William? Do you think I could make a very good Russian spy? Where else would you wear this hat? It has to be Russia. Where else? Mongolia. Isn't that cute, though? Oh my gosh. I know. That's cute, isn't it? I have to admit. And I love this little thing on top. This is what I was trying to, and it has a little hole on the top. Look. Love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Tell Vlad you said hi. Vlad, we must go out. I must wrestle the bear. Justine, how do you stay in shape? I wrestle a bear. The Mongolian plum. I think I might even have a little Mongolian in me. A little Attila the Hun. All right, so let's see what's in this last box. Wow, we're going to be opening it together. Are you ready? The Mongolian plum. She's as sweet as a Mongolian plum. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, it's early 2000s, really? Oh my gosh. Oh, beautiful woman. Oh, thank you. Karsivia. Oh God, that's a big one. Barb, that's a huge one. Oh my gosh, we made it to 50. 50 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. That's that outfit's name now. Oh my God, that'll be great. Oh, in Chicago and New York at that time? Oh, wow. All right, let's see what's in this box. Let me scoot back. All right. Uh-oh. It looks, oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Don't cry, Justine. Look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, isn't that great? It's like a top. Let me raise you up. Look at that. Oh. Oh, and it's so warm. Look at that. Oh, wow. Or I wonder if you could do this with it. Wait, should I get out my hat? This is for you, Dayra. I love you. I miss you. What do you think? Am I ready for winter? What do you think? Cute, huh? Yes, her favorite color was purple. Hello! We're going through the last box of my best friend who passed. These are all the things that her husband, her widow, thought that she would want me to have. And look, isn't it cute? I am ready. I am ready, Vlad. Could we have some tea and cookies, please? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, I love this. Wow. And it's so warm. So I guess you could wear it this way if you wanted, but yes, I am a spy. Good morning, good morning. Oh, I do. You like it? I know. He had a hat like this too. Oh, and you know what? I could feel her on it. I could smell her. I don't want to cry, but I love that girl. But yes, isn't it cute? Oh, I'm so excited. All right. Man. It's beautiful. Yeah. You know, it's too bad that when they're not alive that you don't get to do these kind of things. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Oh, and it's so warm. Look at that. It's perfect. That's not going back in the box. Justine will find a place for that right away. Whew, thanks. Thanks, Ronald. Love you. Oh, man. You're a good guy. Oh. All right, let's see what else is in the box. Oh my gosh, I think we have another hat. Oh my gosh. You got another hat. You ready? And yes, her favorite color was purple. Look at this. I can't even see out of this one. I love you, Dara. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is the top of it. I think this hat needs a little loving. What do you think? Oh, maybe it comes down. Let's see. Let's just see. Dara, I think this hat needs some help. Oh my gosh, it's so small. I think it's meant for a little kid, maybe, huh? All right, I'm gonna pass that one to someone else who could have more fun with it than me. Oh my gosh. Oh my Lord, that is so funny. Sorry, I don't mean to be crying, but that is so funny. I bet in its day it was a great hat. I think it just needs some extra loving. All right, I'll put that in the box with the other hat. All right, let's see what else we have. Ooh, a nice scarf. Ooh, that's nice, huh? That'd go good with this hat. No, this one's definitely different. Right? That'd go good with that, huh? What do you think? Do my duck lips? Quack, quack. Quack, quack, says the duck. Oh, I know, Coop. I like this one better. That other one needs some love. Dara, you didn't give that hat any love, sister. Oh, but this is nice, though. This is nice. I'm ready. Heidi, I'm ready. Send the cold. Send the snow. Could you imagine if I was outside shoveling the snow with this? What my neighbors would think. All right. I love it. Thank you, Dara. I think this has a hat that matches. Oh, I need my jacket. Yeah. Hold on. I think there was another hat over here. Hold on. But I was going to give it to the Threads of Hope. Let me see. Yeah, see, I think this goes. So this is a hat I found in the other box. What do you think? Yeah, with my jacket, right? Or with her jacket. What do you think? See, that goes together. It goes together like shamalama ding da ding da ding. Doodle 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 doodle. I know. That's what do you call it? Grease. Shamalala ding a ding a ding dong. Not really, that's a word. but yeah. I don't care what anybody thinks. You know who I used to care about? There was only one person in the world that I cared about what they thought, and that was the man in my life. And gosh, now I don't even care what he thinks anymore. So I guess I'm in a different space. Woo! I like it. Except for there's a lot of static electricity now. A lot of static electricity. Man. Oh, I love my best friend. All right, here's the next one. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, that feels so good. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Oh, it'd be nice for like a little short one, huh? How about this? That girl taught that you're supposed to do something like this, right? Let me see if it's long enough. She said, put it around your neck like this. And then what did she say? Like pull it like this. But then you're supposed to be able to take the back and pull it over like... I think this one's too short. But isn't that cute? Oh, very cute. Very cute. All right. So a lot of static electricity going around this space right now. Hello, Anthony. How are you? How are you? All right. Let me put it. Oh, but that feels really soft. All right. I'll put that. Let's put that over there because that's going to go back in the box. Oh, OMG. Stop it. Freaking girl. Stop. I got my own bonnet. What do you think? Oh, look at that. Isn't that cute? I got my own bonnet. I'm going through the box of my best friend who just passed. This is the last box of the things that her husband brought for me that he thought that I would want of hers. And I just got this cool bonnet. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Oh, man. What the heck? I got me a bonnet. So, yes, Sweet Justine now has a bonnet. I love it. I probably don't remember you because you have your handle and not your name. What was your name? I got the artist hat. Is this the hat that I painted when I do some painting? What is your name instead of your handle? And then maybe I'll remember you. Kumar. Ooh, you even look like you have a woman in your photos. Get on with yourself, married man. Get out of here. Thank you. If you're a married man, got a girlfriend, got a picture with somebody on there, and you come in here and want me to jingle things, get out of here. Isn't that cute? All right, let's see what else we got in here. Oh, this one's pretty too. Oh, look at that. Oh, tie-dyed. Oh, yeah, I know. God, you remind me of my ex. All right, look at this. What do you think, darling? Should we go paint the town? You alone need to care what people who actually care about you, like my amazing mods and people who... That is right. Oh, I know. Isn't this cute? That's a picture of Jordan. You fool. You forgot me so soon. Get him out of here too, please. Goodbye. You got your handle. I don't know. And have you seen that your profile pictures are the size of ants? You want me to go look at you real quick? Let me go look at you because I might just block you myself just because you're so rude to me. If I'm supposed to remember who you are. Yeah. I'm supposed to. No, sorry. Yes. Thank you very much for getting rid of him. He was not worth my time. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. I mean, seriously, I'm supposed to remember you from a Nike. I told you I can't see your profile picture. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, isn't that cute? This is cute, huh? I know. She had a lot of scarves, didn't she? I kind of like that she had the scarves. Yes. And as Matt would say, Matt, did you send him to the moon without an astronaut suit? I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, instead of, we can't all be here in my living room doing this, but I wish we could. You know what I mean? I wish we could all just be here drinking and eating and having fun. And, it's, how can I say it? It's, this is our best means. And just so you know, you bounced him out of here and now he went to my Instagram. And I still don't know who he is because there was only Jetta's the only person that I was talking to on Instagram. Oh, that's so funny. People are funny, aren't they? All right, this is a keeper. Keeper. Oh, that's so beautiful though, isn't it? I know. He's like, you don't remember me? No, obviously I don't. Obviously, just because you're on my Instagram doesn't mean I know you, because some of you sent me messages that I never even opened, that my ex, he did some secret spy thing to see if anybody was interested in me on Instagram. Damn, dude, have you looked at me? Everybody that sees me on Instagram will be interested in me. That's not vanity. That's just, you see everybody that comes in here. They don't even look at my face. They look at my bajongas and say something. So he did this like, I spy you on Instagram. Oh no, they're sexual pictures. Yeah, of men trying to send their penis pictures to me that I never opened. So if you're still watching, take that. And I still don't know what they look like because I still haven't opened them. I ain't that dumb. All right, I'm gonna take off this hat. I'm wearing my bonnet. I'm wearing my bonnet. I love the bonnet. We're keeping the bonnet. I mean, dude, just because men send penis pictures to me doesn't mean I open them or that I have any kind of engagement or that I have anything to do with that. I can't stop a man from sending me a penis picture. What am I gonna, hello? We don't have it right now where you can block images. You can't check them out before to make sure. It's a cool shower cap though, isn't it? Yeah. And you must be single if you could spot somebody, huh? See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Just so you know, if you're still watching, even though I put you on 24 hours, no offense, but this crazy lady's a single because she wants to be, because if she took her man back, she could have him back like that. He didn't leave me. I left him. Take that and shove it in your pipe hole. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this one. Justine loves my pee-pee. Look at this. Ooh, isn't this nice? Wow. This would make a good sarong. What did you call these things? When I went to Tahiti, we would have these. All right, let me raise you up. Yes, we're doing dress up. And I think you roll this, right? Under. Oh, wouldn't that be cute? Isn't that cute? Oh, I like that. What do you think? I think she would approve, don't you? I do. I love my panda bear. Yeah, I think it goes like this. Then you twist it. Because when we were in Tahiti, we learned how to wear these and I liked it. I keep telling you people, you really don't want to kiss my butt. It's fuzzy. Hey, Amy. You've been sexing everybody. You better stop it, Panda. Isn't that cute? Oh, I like that. I like it. Amy, we're just going through the last box of my best friend's things. We're putting the past behind us. You've been texting everybody in Discord. Freaking Panda, the ultimate troll. Oh, I know, but it's been fun. You want to see my favorite hat so far? Look at this one, Amy. I love you, Panda. Freaking, you didn't sex text me. Woo, don't do that, though. My ex follows me, and he'll get really mad. He's always been jealous of you. Insecure. What do you think? Do you think Khabibi, well, he's married. Do you think I went over to Russia and then I posed as a Russian woman that American men would come and take me to America and pay for all my stuff? What do you think? Well, thank you. I like purple. I know. Isn't it super cute? Oh my gosh. And then with this, she's marching off to war. She's marching off to war. Oh, I wonder if I can do a little Russian dance. I don't know. I hope we're all not too stoned. I'm not. Oh, do they do some kind of step thing, right? Or do they do some kind of, I don't know. I can't remember what it is. We used to watch a lot of Russian stuff when I was younger. Russian. So I don't know. But isn't it super cute? I know. I'm silly, but I'm trying to get through my grief with the one thing I know best, humor. I remember when I had encephalitis. I was pretty much, they said if my brain swelled anymore, I could have died. And I laughed. And I remember everybody was like, why are you laughing? And I go, because if I don't laugh, I'm going to cry. So yes, my hidden Russian girl is coming out, or my Siberian, or my Caucasus Mountains. Maybe my ancestors are from the Caucasus Mountains. I don't know. But isn't it cute? Oh my gosh, I know. We're being silly today. We're all being silly today. All right, let's see what else is in there. We're being silly and hoping that my pudding sets. Ooh, now see, I want to tell you something. She was a very big girl. I didn't know this because remember, we never met in person. Me and my best friend of 20 years were what you call a phone best friend. And should I block that? I'm going to put the thing up on. And so we never saw each other in person. And so I didn't know at one time she was a very heavy girl. So a lot of the things, and he didn't know what I looked like. So he just brought anything he thought that she would want to give me. And so he brought me clothes of all different sizes because she was obviously all different sizes. So some of this stuff is very large for me, but I love it anyhow because it's hers. Let me go close that because those are some pins. And as some of you know, I just put up this sheet because I really don't want to put up a curtain, but I have a feeling that we're going to have to put up a curtain. All right, is that better? Is that better than you're not blinded by the light? Blinded by the light. Well, still a little light, but not as much. All right. Ooh, some silk pants. Do they got drawstring? All right. I'll step aside for a minute. Hold on. Let's try it out. All right, I'm keeping that other little thing out. Oh my gosh, look at the design on the pants. Oh my God, isn't that cute? Oh, Lord. They are kind of big, though. I might have to pass them on. Heidi, you want to get in here with me? But look at the pant leg. Oh, that is so cute. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull it off. I love you, Dara. Kind of short though, so they'd have to be petite. What do you think? Oh, they're so silky though. I gotta admit, they're really silky. Oh gosh, I ride it in circles, Panda. Isn't this cute though? These are cute. They don't have pockets though. I wish they had pockets. But I might have to pass these on to someone else who needs them. All right. All right, we'll put this in the pass on. We'll pass it on to some other person who needs a little silk loving. So these will go in the pass to the next person. Oh, Matt. Matt, you always say the sweetest things. You always say the sweetest things. All right, let's see what else we got in here. Thank you to my 10 loyal watchers. You are the best. I love you guys. You ride it out with me. Oh my God. Listen, I'll have to put some of this stuff in the dryer, but this is definitely an 80s or 90s shirt. It still has the shoulder pads. Dawn was like, I don't know anything about girls' clothes or anything. Oh. I like the green, but I think this is going to have to go into the dryer, and I think this is going to pass on to someone. I do like the green though on me. Sorry, we don't use that language here. I don't know why people think like YouTube is some free OnlyFans. I do like the green though, huh? You're getting water for the herd of cats. Oh, all right, Barb, thank you. No worries. You have a good day. Thank you for coming by. You know, on the days when I'm here all day, we're just kind of hanging out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I think this is I'm going to put this in the dryer, get the wrinkles out, and then I'm going to pass this. So this is going to go on that side. Or you know what? I'll put it over there with those. A 100% silk. Yeah. Can't believe it had shoulder pads in it. Shoulder pads. Let's put that over there with those pants. And let's see what this is. Oh, I think this is a skirt. Oh gosh, this needs to be out of the box too. Oh my gosh, Heidi, look at that. Oh no. I wonder if we could rescue it. Maybe if I spritz it with some water. This is a skirt. I could probably put it on over this. Yeah, you shouldn't put your clothes in boxes unless you're gonna store them just for a short amount of time. So let's see. Oh, that's cute though, huh? cute though, huh? This needs definitely a spritz water and a washcloth and a dryer. Oh, cute. Oh, and it has pockets. Okay, Justine's keeping it. What do you think? I like the blue. You like that? Yeah, I think that's good. All right. This is a keeper, but this is going to go over here. Keeper. Okay, let's see what else we got. Drink break. Drink break. All right, let's see what else is in here. Oh, it's another one. Look at that. Oh, isn't that nice? Wow. All right, let's check out that one too. Oh, cute. Cute, huh? Oh, I got it upside down. Hold on. Isn't that cute? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the heart scoop. And then you twist. And then you roll. What do you think? Not bad, huh? I like that. I like that. What do they call it? Every time I want to say it, it sounds like I want to say salon, but I don't think that's really what it is. Hello, Chris. Welcome back. Listen, if you came in here thinking you could order me to jump up and down for your sexual pleasure, get out of here. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm not that kind of girl. All right. That's cute too, huh? I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Sorry, it's just the truth. I mean, how would you like it if I came into your live stream and said, sling it around. Sling that thing, baby. Oh, it's worth a try. I guess it is worth a try, but no, I'm sure there's other live streams that do that or feel like they need to do that for likes. Not me. Sorry. Oh, let me go check. You want to go with me? Let's go check. It is always worth trying. Just know that you can't get me to... If you want me to jump up and down, then you need to be a regular subscriber. You need to come in a lot. And then when I see you, I'll get really excited. And I'll jump up and down. All right, hold on. I'm going to trade out this phone for this phone. Because I have been known to jump up and down. But I just don't jump up and down for command. All right, this isn't my regular one. So just hang on, everybody. Let's go look. No, look. Look, it's still wiggling. I think the trick is if you don't use dairy milk, then I think we should have only used 1 cup of milk because I think I'm going to be throwing that out. I mean, I don't know. Do you think maybe if I poured it, what if I poured it over the cherries as a little flavoring? Maybe we'll do that. That way it won't be a total waste. And maybe the thickness of the cherry stuff will thicken it up just a little bit. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. You want me to put it in the freezer? Nah, I think I'd rather do the other idea. I think I'm just going to mix it because obviously I didn't do what I needed to do with it, unfortunately. All right. Sorry. I know I'm like right in your guys' face. But I think I know the trick now. I'm going to try it one more time and, you know, just like it was said. Otherwise, I think I'm going to call the company and be like, hey, and I'm going to tell everybody in the store, this pudding doesn't even set. Like, we shouldn't keep buying this pudding. It'll be the second time I ruined it. Hello, Miss B. How are you? Yeah, pour it over like the cherries for the pie. So, yeah. I think we're going to be doing that pretty soon. Let me see. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing that pretty soon. All right, let's see what else is in this box. All right. Man, she really needed not to put the silk in boxes. Oh my gosh. God, can I rescue this? Look at this. I'm very good, thank you. I'm going through the box of my best friend who just passed. This is the stuff that her widow brought over for me. Look at this, hiding me. Look, oh, sorry, let me turn it up a little bit more. Look at this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's see. It's a medium, though. It might not fit over my pajonkas. Yeah, see, this is a dry clean only. There aren't even any dry cleaners anymore. Man, look at that. How cute is that? Oh my gosh. And it has little pockets. Okay, I'm going to try the dryer. I can't ruin it any more than it's already been ruined, right? I mean, look at that blue. Isn't that cute? Oh, it is, isn't it? Miss B, oh my gosh. Wow. And I like the shoulders. I mean, I'd have to obviously be wearing a bra. It'd be coming up like this, but oh my gosh, isn't that cute? All right, let's try we'll try the washcloth method, see if we could get some of the wrinkles out. We just won't do it on hot. We'll do it on a low. We should do it on low for any of these anyhow, because they're all silk. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, ladies, any silk, never put it in boxes. Always keep it on a hanger no matter what, even if you never wear it, because, man, look at what happened to this beautiful, beautiful dress. I mean, look at the flowers on that, the detail that you can't see because it's all wrinkled. Oh. Soul Sister, I'm going to try to rescue it. I'm going to try to rescue it. I'm going to try to rescue it for her. Yeah, I'm like low. Yeah, I think so too. The washcloth method really helps. Okay, what is this? All right, that is... What is this? Uh-oh. What in the... What? Oh, it's ripped too. Oh, I see what it used to be. All these, but it's ripped. Aw. That would have been a cute, Renaissance skirt, don't you think? All right, so this goes in the garbage. Sorry, Dayra. Sorry, Dara. It didn't survive. I know, that would have been cute, wouldn't it? Yes, but unrepairable. Now, did you see that? That's, yeah. All right, what is this? Oh, oh, this is pretty. Oh, look at that. This is just some material. Oh, I'm sure we could do something with that. Oh, look at that up close. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, wow. All right, we're going to save that. La, 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 la. La, la, la. I should go the other way a little bit. La, 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 la. Yeah, we could probably try to use that somehow, huh? No, did you see how big that hole was? No, she can't repair that. But thank you. Thank you for asking. You know, you just realize that some things you got to let go of, right? And, you know, even though sentimentally you want to hold on to them, sometimes you just have to let them go. You know what I mean? But thank you. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, I love the whole flare at the end, though. I thought that was really cute, huh? All right, so we'll keep this too, because you never know what we can make out of this. I do want to keep this. I'll just put this like with the art stuff. Oh, every girl needs some nighty hangers. I'll take those. Thank you. Oh my God. You're such a gooner. You're such a goofy gooner. You a goofy goober? Are you a goofy goober? What was Heidi? What were those guys on SpongeBob? Are you a goofy goober? Are you a goober? You know what we used to say, but I don't, you know, but yeah, right. You know more. You know, goofy goomer. Go to my Vimo first. I don't need your money. Goofy goober. We got a goofy goober in here. He's offering money that he doesn't even have. He probably has Monopoly money. It's probably his mama's money. Listen, men who have money, they don't talk about it. They just show it. These are cute. Look at these. Oh my God, these are cute. All right, let me put these on. These are cute. I love the whole nighty thing. Oh, there's a top with this. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's just her doing her normal. I have to have more than one. What do you think? Oh, and I love the pockets. Gotta love the pockets. Oh my God, I love. Oh, I'll tell you one thing about my best friend. Everything she wore was nice and soft. She, at least everything she wore was like soft. What do you think? Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Not bad, huh? Thank you, Dara. I like them. I like them very much. Gambling money. I know. I know. These are cute, aren't they, Mandy? I like the colors. She had a good choice in colors, you know. And what's so funny is she asked me when we first met, she asked this of everybody because she would make you things, you know what I mean? So, like, if she wanted to make you something, she'd make them out of your favorite colors. So she always was like, you know, when she first met me, she was like, so what's your favorite colors? And what's your favorite color? And I go, oh, I don't have just one color. I have multiple colors. And she was like, well, what are they? And I was like, purple, sky blue, and lime green. And we have so many of the similar colors together that we liked. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, so we have 2 of these because obviously when she saw something she liked, she would get more than one of them. Oh, look, this one she never even wore. Wow. Typical girl. See something you like on sale, buy 2. Oh, look at that. I think she's got two of these too. Oh no, what is this? What? Okay. What is this? Is this a top? No, this has to be a skirt. This can't be a top. But then this matches in its. What is this? Oh, did she? I see what she did. She cut off the bottom of the skirt. And this is the bottom of the skirt. Oh my, OMG. All right, hold on. Freaking Dayra. I wonder, I bet that was a full body thing at one time. Let me just see here. Let's just see, Dayra. Oh my gosh, how cute. All right, hold on. All right, you know how I have to lift you up so you guys can see. Hold on. Okay, so hold on. So this is the skirt. And this is the bottom part of the skirt that she cut. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're just trying on some clothes that my best friend who passed. Isn't that cute? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I might have to keep this skirt. Kind of cute, like a little summery skirt. I don't know. I think I like it. I think I'm going to keep it. What do you think? I think it's cute. I think it was kind of cute how she did that. All right. We're saving that one too. Oh my God, Dayra. You are too cute, Dayra. Too cute, Dayra. All right. So we're keeping that. We're keeping that. Yeah, isn't that cute how she did that to kind of save that? I wonder if it was too long for her because she was short like me. I wonder if she was like, I'm going to fix this to fit me. What is this? Oh, no way. All right, let me take a deep breath here. Coop, are you ready for this one? Okay, this is the one show I never watch. I never watched the show. Okay, just want you to know. There's a few shows in my life that all of America watched that I was like, I'm not like you people. I know I'm going to probably have to eBay these pants. And then, Dayra, I'll send the money to your favorite charity. Okay, I know which one it is. You ready? Goop. They're Friends. OMG, they are friend pants from the show Friends. Look at that. Tell me that isn't. She's had this from the 80s. Oh my gosh. Look, there's Jennifer. Oh my God. And it says Rachel, Ross. Oh my God. I got to put these on. I cannot believe these even exist. So any of you who love the show Friends, oh my gosh, here are the pants right here. This is the ticket right here. Okay, let me try them on. Oh my God. Freaking Dayra. You watched Friends, Dayra. Dayra. The two things I didn't know about you. You smoked pot and you watched Friends. What the hell? I never watched Friends. I didn't watch one episode. I just didn't get into it. Oh my gosh. Isn't that funny? Let me model them close up if you're not sure. These are the friends pajamas. Yes, you too could have a little friends on your butt. What do you, oh my gosh, Dara, what am I gonna do? Lord. They're comfortable, I'm not gonna lie. They are comfortable, but OMG. Never thought I'd be wearing a pair of pants that had the friend cast on them. That's a little different, huh? No. Oh my gosh. All right, those are in eBay. There's someone I'm sure who would love to have those in their collection. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nothing like a little Ross and Phoebe on my butt. Oh my gosh. Is that not hilarious? That is so funny, isn't it? Oh my gosh. All right, the last item in the box. Oh, how cute are these? All right. Oh, sell them in the gift shop? Yeah, I think that would be good. Are you ready? Tell me these aren't cute. All right, hang on a minute. I'm going to put them on. Oh, Dara, they're so cute. Oh my God, Dara. Oh, talk about short. OMG. All right. What do you think? They're shorts. Don't get freaked out, people. They got shorts underneath them. Don't get freaked out. What do you think? Isn't that cute? Oh my God, it's so short though. Oh, isn't that cute? What do you think? Those are cute. Maybe for summer loving. Summer loving. Oh, they are. Aren't they super cute? Look at that. Excuse me, sir. I love those. Oh my gosh. I just got to get my legs together. That is so cute. And I love the design. Look at the little design on them. Isn't that pretty? With all the little sparkles on there. Oh my gosh, that is too cute. And I like that they have the built-in shorts. That is really good because with something this short, you definitely would need that. All right, this is a keeper. Those are keepers. Those are keepers. Aw, Dara. I love you. Whew. Sorry. Wow. And you know what I love about these shorts? Oh, they do. No, I like them. This size. Okay, do you see this? I just want everybody to see this. Okay. Look at what size it is. 18. 18. Wow. Back in the olden days, the sizes were different. And this is obvious because this is saying that this is a size 18. And I just fit into them. Yeah. And no offense, but I don't know where I'm a size 18 at. All right, let me get this box together. Let's see if you guys can fall over. All right. All right. So let's get this box together. Well, thank you for doing that with me, everybody. You know, I've been going through all of her boxes, you know, little here, little there, and making room for my mom's stuff to come from my exes. And because I have some boxes over there that were my mom's stuff that I've been meaning to move, but because I kept thinking we were going to get back together, I wasn't making it my top priority. But obviously, we're not. All right, I'm going to roll this. I don't think this should go back in that box. I think that should go over there. I think I'm going to hang that up. We'll put this back in there. Put that in there. That. We'll keep out one pajama pants, not the new ones. We'll put the new ones away. And we'll keep the other pajama pants. Oh, these feel so good too. Want to feel that? I don't know if they still enforce that. Yeah, I'm with her. I doubt it. All right, so we'll keep this out. We'll keep these. We'll roll this up. Put this into the box. All right, give me just a minute here, everybody. I'm just checking on something. Hold on 1 minute here. All right. All right. Just checking. Oh, you know, it's emotional, but it's also like rewarding to go through her stuff, you know, and it's nice to be able to share it with you guys. You know, I've been such an emotional wreck lately that I just didn't want to do anything because but, you know, I've been in a state of my nerve system being all freaked out for a long time. Hello, how are you? Is it T Cribs? How are you? Well, it turns me on, but I'd never date a girl that dresses like you know what. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Well, you know, it's to appreciate a woman's body. There's nothing wrong with that. But you know, when you're with someone and you're dating with someone, you have to be respectful to him. Yes, you need to dress up for him and be dressing up for him. And if you keep your attention on him and he keeps his attention on you, it doesn't matter if you're a little, I mean, I like to dress a little sexy for my man. You know, I like that, you know, but I don't want to look, yeah. I don't want to look like I'm available to everybody. I just want him to walk in and be proud that he's with me. You know what I mean? And I think we all kind of want that to a degree, don't you? You know, we want the person we're with to look their best. Yeah, that's true. I think sometimes you have to, you know, when they say dress to impress, I think sometimes it's, you know, but I also think, you know what, too, Panda, I think you should dress how you are, right? You know, if you all, it's kind of like a man who takes you to the fanciest restaurant when he first dates you, right? Like he takes you to the restaurant that he never goes to, but he wants to impress you. I don't think that's right, because what you're doing is you're setting yourself up that they think that's their standard. With Austin's dad, I've told this story before that I'd had a couple people try to date me, and you know, they take me to Wendy's and Taco Bell. I didn't mind that, but like sometimes it was like, here, I bought you Wendy's, can I take you home? And I'm like, dude, it's gonna take a lot more than Wendy's to freaking get in my pants, okay? And so when I started dating Austin's dad, my friend Tracy, who set us up, said, don't take her to Taco Bell. Don't take her to Burger King. Take her to nice restaurants. She really likes nice restaurants. And so he took me to a lot of fancy restaurants. I didn't know he never didn't go there. He was taking me places I'd never been before, and I was enjoying myself and always considerate on the menu, not ever buying anything that was too much and yada, yada. And I remember one day we were out and about, and he goes, I'd really like to get something to eat. Like, where would you like to go? You know, and I said, God, I'd love some Taco Bell. And he's like, what? And I go, yes, I would love some Taco Bells. You like Taco Bell? And I was like, love Taco Bell. He goes, Tracy told me not to take you to Taco Bell. And I go, no. What Tracy said was, don't take me to Taco Bell for our dates. but I like Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Like if you want to date me, don't take me through a drive-through and then take me to the park and then want to take me home, or take me through the drive-through and think that means that I'm going to go home with you. You know what I mean? And it was so funny. He was so relieved. And so what we did was we went out to some nice meals, but he didn't have to take me to nice meals all the time. He didn't have to spend that kind of money on me all the time. Anybody I've dated, I don't need you to spend your money on me. I just need you to be loyal. I just need some truth, some trust, and some love. You know what I mean? And I'd rather cook at home for you, to be honest. And every once in a while, it is nice to go to a nice restaurant. It is really nice to be treated really nice, but it doesn't have to be a regular thing. You know what I mean? Dressed like the 50s? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think they want that. That's for sure. Yeah, keep your butt in your keep those things for your man. It's the same thing I said about, penis pics. If you got a girl, don't be sharing your penis pics all over the world, okay? No girlfriend wants to think that her man is sharing his penis with everybody else in the world. You know what I mean? Why are you not moving for me? Okay. All right, give me a minute here. I don't know why that's not going up now. Give me a minute, I'll fix that. Oh, did you guys see what else he brought me? Let me bring you out what else he brought me. Let me figure out why this isn't working. Hold on. Let me put you guys over here for a minute. Well, hello. How are you? All right, hold on. Where can I put you guys for right now? I'll just put you right here for right now. All right, that's better. That's better. All right, let me put you back up here. Namaste to you too. All right, here we go. I know, I normally warn you when I move you around so you don't get seasick. It is so windy out. All right, let me show you what else he got me. He brought me, hold on. Oh, I lost my Band-Aid. I cut myself shaving today. I got a boo-boo. I cut myself shaving. All right, so this is an empty box. So I think these boxes fold up. I'll figure it out. All right, are you ready? Koopa-Choo, are you still in here? Koopa-Choo, let me show you. All right, let me just put these together. Oh, I'm so close to getting this area done. I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. How hard I've been working to try to get all these things together. Oh, I am from the great country of Maine in North America. I am from the great country of Maine. You're from India? We love India. We have a lot of viewers from India. Usually I don't see them unless I'm in the morning, but yeah. All right, let me put this over here. All right, Deora. You see it? Thanks, Chris. Oh, you love the USA? You guys are going to start dropping. All right. So her husband was a drum maker. He made this drum for her. I'll show you. Isn't it beautiful? Look, let me lower it down so you can see the... See that? Isn't that cool? Okay, ready? This is even better. I hope I have it the right direction. Can you see that? Oh, it's backwards. So let me read it to you, okay? So it says, don't make me cry. All right, I'm gonna cry, but that's okay. For my loving wife, Debra, thank you for the best 15 years. This was on their 15th wedding anniversary. 15 years of my life so far. Happy anniversary 2006. Love, your golden star, because that's what she used to call him. Isn't that cool? So he made this drum for her anniversary. And he brought it over. We played it on the Kingamangas Highway, along the Kingamangas River, in honor of her. And then he left it here so I could have it and now play it. And this is how it works. All right, you see it? All right. Hold on, everybody. I gotta diaper it. And then this is how you play it. Isn't that wild? No sound here. No sound here, so you play it on the side. So it's for drumming circles. See, is that cool? I haven't played with it. I'm so excited to play with it. Isn't it so cool? No, what he did was he had a celebration of life, and anything that he didn't gift to people that he thought they wanted in powwows, what we do is sometimes we have what they call giveaways. I don't know if you guys know. So I have a little Native American in me. So does Heidi. And even Heidi has gone to one of these. And what they do is they have what they call a giveaway. And you set items in the middle of the dance circle. And we all dance around. And when the drumming stops, then you stop and you pick something. See what else he got me? Your main account is blah. All your home due to illness. Or you can do like this even if you want it. You want to see what else he got me? He made me another one too. You're not really blocked. Well, I'm glad you're not really blocked. I like the name though. I think it's cool. All right, let me show you what else he got me. He made me one other one, but he gave me this one too. But we we couldn't find the sticks for it. I have my old sticks. So I'll show you mine, but I'll show you the one he gave me of hers. I don't think I have my sticks right now. I could probably use these other sticks right now, but all right. So this is the one that Dawn made for me. And I don't think we have a date on it. Sorry, let me pull this. One of the things kind of came off of it. This is for me. He made this for me. And it says, just when the caterpillar thought the world was over, she became a butterfly. And then on this side it says, the joy is in the journey. And on this side it says, be extraordinary. And on this side it says, it takes courage to be, God damn it. It takes courage to be who you truly are. Isn't that cute? With that right there. And on the back, damn it, I don't mean to cry. Shouldn't be here if you want to have fun, because this is a cry stream, obviously. Beloved Anasazi soul sister. We are starseeds sharing our heart with wings of silvery light. Spanning lifetimes together, we touch down, if only for an instant. Damn it. Like the kiss of a butterfly wings. We thank you for sharing your truth, the you of you with us. Spirit thanks you for the opportunities given and the sacrifices made. Oh, it does have a date on it. Congratulations on all of your graduations. She means spiritual. 2010, we are honored to share the beauty humor path with you. Blessed be love, Dara and Dawn. Oh my God, sorry. I don't mean to cry. No, I'm not sorry anymore. I can't help it. Okay, so this is the one they made for me. Oh, dang it. And then look what he did. He gave me the one he made for her. See? The same thing. It takes courage to be who you truly are. Dara G, look. Dara. And she loved cats too. Isn't that cool? And then the same thing when she thought it was ending. All right, and how these are played are like this, like a xylophone. This might be too big, but we'll try. Here, I'll try it down here. I wonder, I need my smaller. Let me go see if I can find my smaller. Let me see if I can find it up here. Oh, here they are, right here. Now, I'll show you what he originally gave me. And then here's my one other drum I have. He said it works better with these rubber balls, but we couldn't find any rubber balls lately. And so this is originally, oh, let me clean this up real quick. Hold on. Sorry. I had to bring in all the stuff from outside. Had a little dirt on it, obviously. So then these. So then this one, they're supposed to look like this. This one held up through all the years. Let's see. Aw. You did? Aw. Justine is a beautiful name. All right, ready? So it's played like a xylophone. But this one, see how it keeps falling off? So I'm having trouble with that. So having to do two. Oh, and you know what I didn't tell you about mine? Is if you look, God, I wish you could see, deep in the wood, it actually has Reiki symbols, and they took it to a Reiki circle and had all the Reiki masters bless it, because this is when I was sick and I came out of it. That's why she's saying in 2010 I came out of it. I was healed. But I have these sticks from my other, but they're kind of soft. See how they're soft? So they don't have the same effect. See, hear the difference? And if you take a little, but they're the same cut. See how that one's different sounded? See how that sounds different? I do too. It's so much fun, isn't it? All right, and then these actually go to this drum. The drum that was in the back of the car when the microburst came, and I was like, what about my drum? And Spirit said, it'll be all right. And it was. Here's mine. This is my clearing drum. This is my drum. This is my drum right here. Listen to that. Isn't that nice? Cool. What's that sound? Doesn't sound nice. This is the drum that I used to take around sometimes when people want me to clear the energy of their house. They'd be like, I think I have a lot of negative energies. We get some sage, open windows, and I go to every corner and go. That vibration is high, isn't it? That didn't sound good. What a different sound that makes, though, right? You guys would be in trouble if my drum set was set up, but it's not. We go in, I'd play the drums for you. Yes, I have drums in my bedroom. Yeah, a drum set. Isn't that cool though? Oh my gosh. Yeah. So that was an extra, that was an extra special gift from him that I have to say is, oh, and I played that at 111. OMG. That I feel very honored. You know what I mean? Very, very honored. And one night when he was here, we were all in different rooms, and all of a sudden we heard the banging of the drum. We thought it was Austin, but Austin said he thought it was us. So someone played on that drum. So isn't that funny? Yeah, I love the sound of all that stuff. It's just amazing. All right, I think it's time for a little more water. So let's go into the kitchen. All right, here we go. I think you're enough where we could get some water in there. Oh, it's 12:12 there. Oh, I like 12:12. Synchronicity. Let me lower you down a little there, huh? Hello, hello. Okay, let's get some water. I'll get everything set up and let's make some dessert, huh? All right, let me get some more water. I'll unplug from in here. Oh, you guys have been the best today with that. Oh, and then look what I found the other day, Coop. Coop, look what I found the other day. Hold on. Look what I found the other day, Coop. Our coat of many colors. Oh, your name's Mariah? Hello, Mariah. I like that name. That's a nice name. We are in time with the universe, aren't we? Look at what I found. A menu. Yes, our twinsy coats. Me and Coop have the same coats. We're twinsies. Well, hello. I like that too. Creek Mariah Reacts. Oh, I like that name. Oh, like the wind. I like that name. I like the name Mariah. I think it's a beautiful name. Can you believe I found this? What in the get up? See, now Heidi, you know how you cried the other day? You know, I cried the other day when you thought about how you're going to feel it when you lose me, like I lost Dara. And then you're going to put on this coat. And you're going to be like, yeah, whenever you miss me, you just put on your Joseph coat of many colors. And I'll be right there with you. Mariah. Yeah, beautiful. You're going to find it now. Find it. All right, let me get some more water. I think we're going to open this one. All right, let me get the plug in too. Ray, my king! Oh, how are you, your majesty? I'm sorry I went away for a long journey. I'm hoping to get back. I hope you didn't miss me while I was gone. It has been good. I have been busy too, my king, but everything is well here. I'm so glad you are home. I missed you so much. I hope you've been well on your journey. I hope work was good for you. It's so good to see you. Oh, thanks. You should see me in my hat that I had. Well, hello, how are you, Steve? Oh, Ray, I've missed you so much. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I missed my king, but he's home. Oh, how did that go with your meeting with your mom? Well, I would never let the kingdom fall, Your Highness. It is my job to keep our castle safe, and I have kept myself well for you. I have fought off lots of things. Oh, Ray, I I'm so glad you're doing good. Oh, I've missed you. Missed you. All right, let's pour some water in here. Welcome back to your kingdom. We have missed you very, very much here. The castle just hasn't been the same without you. Welcome back. Uh-oh, here comes some maize. Welcome back. Oh, I would love to play that song right now. Dang it. Oh, you did. Oh, I love it. I told you, Matt, you are going to be making songs for everybody before I know it. Everybody's going to have a Matt Man special song. Oh, love you too. Oh, wait till you see what Matt made for all our mods. I'm trying to figure out how to get it on the thing. I can't believe we got everybody today. So happy. And you too, Mohammed. Oh, Ray. Oh, Bruce came back from the dead today, and we got to see Ray. Here, Your Highness, to you. May your day be filled with happiness and joy and love to you. Well, hello. How are you? All right, let me plug you guys in. Plug you in. All right, these need to go downstairs in the dryer with the wash rag at some point. All right, let me plug you in. Plug you in. Aw, thank you. Thank you. It's been really good. It now is a hot 41 degrees. All right, then I'm going to plug in this phone real quick in case I need it later. All right, and let's check our soccer scores. No, it's been really good. I mean, it's been a little chilly, but let's check our soccer scores today. Iraq 2, United Arab Nation 1. All right, way to go. Way to go. Keep going, Iraq. Keep going. You can kick their butt. So football score, 2 Iraq, 1 Arab Nation. Come on, Iraq, kick their butt. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. Oh, it'll be so much fun. All right, so you want to get to cooking? All right, so today your queen is trying to make a dessert. I have a chocolate graham cracker crust, some cherries, sea salted caramel, and instant pudding jello that wouldn't set. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. So we decided we're going to mix it in a little bit with the cherries to give it a vanilla cherry flavor. And then we're going to bake it in the oven. And I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to check it out. All right. I should get off this This will probably get dirty, but let's take that off. I couldn't believe I found it. The same thing, Heidi. I had it tucked away in the closet, and I was like, OMG. 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 I mean, does one girl really need all these coats? Your Highness, do I really need all those coats? Or could I downsize a few of them? All right, let me wash my hands. I'll wash my hands. We're going to take the plastic off this. Let's preheat the oven. What did we decide? 375 we thought would be good. So let's start at 375. Nothing in the oven. All right. Oh, all right. Let me do one. I washed my hands and I walked away, but I need to do something real quick over there. Every last one needed. I know. Especially in Maine. You never know what the weather's going to be here, right? You're like, what the hell? All right, hold on. Plug it in, plug it in. Now that song, now that stupid commercial is in my brain. Plug it in, plug it in. Hello, hello, how are you? How are you? Oh, thank you. I don't know if I look amazing. I've been crying. I'm in a wreck. I'm a wreck. I gained 5 pounds back that I lost. My blood sugar numbers are all over the place. But thank you. But I'm about ready to get myself back in order. Oh. All right. So we got a chocolate graham cracker crust. All right. Now we're going to take a little bit of a bowl and we're going to mix the cherries with the ridiculous pudding that never set. We're not going to use a lot of it because it's wasted, but I don't want to waste the whole thing. So we're going to pour a little in there, hoping that it gives a little vanilla flavor. All right, we need a different bowl. Yes, I get them out of my extra oven. Don't ask questions. All right. So let me get my other phone because when I push you down, I can't see what you guys are saying. So give me a minute. I know that sometimes you want to see what I'm doing. So I'm just getting another bowl. We're going to start out with the cherries because we don't want to ruin them. They're our main thing. So what we're trying for, experiment, is a cherry caramel sea salted vanilla pie. I don't know. Today we had a Reuben sandwich. We had a Rueben omelet. Turned out really good. So who knows, this might actually turn out really good. All right. So let me get my phone. I think it has enough that we can do that for right now. Hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, now I have my other phone, so that way when I turn it down, I don't miss you. All right, ready? Going down, going down. All right. Well, I guess I should have kind of kept it up. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the cherries in here. And what's good is it's a pop open. So we're just going to pop open the can. Good morning. Good morning. Rose! 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 Choo-choo, Rose! Rose, how are you? Good morning, Rose. How are you? How's everything going? Oh, it's so nice to see you. Choo choo. Chicka 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 chicka. Choo choo. Oh yeah, I love my Rose. We're doing good, Rose. We're making a dessert that probably isn't the healthiest dessert, but you know, what can I say? We are trying to make a chocolate, vanilla, cherry, graham cracker. I don't know. We're doing a stoner dessert without being stoned, so I don't know how it's going to turn out. We're doing, I'm calling it, because I've never made it before, we're calling it a chocolate cherry salted caramel vanilla pie. I tried to make some pudding. I was going to put the cherries in it, but it never set because I didn't use real dairy. I used oat milk, and I should only used 1 cup instead of 2. So we're learning. I know. I always treat myself, but ooh, look at those cherries. I always treat myself, but you know what? Sometimes. Oh, look at that. All right. All right. So, would anybody like some cherries? Anybody missing some cherries? All right. Thanks for saying hi, Rose. We love you. Love you. Love you, Rose. Love you, Rose. All right, let's get a big spoon. Because I do think we should put the vanilla in here. Oh, this is really watery too, though. I don't think you put the water in there. So let's just put this in for a little flavor. OMG. I don't know. Maybe it'll heat up when it gets in there. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a disaster. I'm not going to lie to you people. I don't know if it's going to be anything that turns out good. But it is going to always be worth playing in the kitchen for, isn't it? All right, let's put a little bit more in there. Do you put a little of the cherry juice in there? Dang it. Let me look this up real quick. Oh, I don't have it on this phone. Shoot. That's what happens, Justine, when you don't fix your phone. All right. Should you put the juice of the cherries in the cherry pie or just the whole cherries? You should use the whole pitted cherries and incorporate their natural juice into the filling, typically after thickening it. So how do I thicken it? How do I thicken this? All right. Should we put some? I know she said cornstarch, but I don't have cornstarch. I don't know. We're at a crossroads, people. What should we do? I don't know why I so bad want to put flour in it, but I don't think flour would be good. All right, let's just put the cherries in. What the hell? I can strain it. Oh, yeah, I can strain them. I just think there's supposed to be a little juice in there, just not a lot of juice, right? All right, so let's just put them in there. I love disasters. That's what I'm thinking. Like you should have a little. Here, let me do this. Let me use. Let me use this. You're like, Justine, you go through a lot of silverware. Yeah. All right. I wonder if I should cut these too. Like, they'll break up a little, won't they? I wonder if we should break those up a little. Here comes the sun, and she said, it's all right. Da, na, 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 na. I know, and then I'm just going to break up the cherries in here. Justine, your brain usually works better than this. I don't. Your mom's right. I don't want a soggy bottom. Here, we'll just spread that juice around to give it a little flavor. How about that? Tell your mom, is it okay if I spread the sogginess around? God bless your mom. Yes, you don't want a soggy bottom. Nobody wants a soggy bottom. You read that in an accent? Well, at least, I don't like to waste anything. So like we're always experimenting here and trying to see what we can make with stuff. And sometimes it's a disaster and sometimes it turns out really good. I mean, but isn't that what life is all about? Sometimes life can be a disaster and sometimes life can be very beautiful. And I guess it's just all about how you deal with the mess. I don't really care anymore. I just really, seriously, people. I know that there should be something else we could put on here, but I have no idea. My brain is racking, but I have no idea. I don't know what we could thicken it or put on top of it to like. I think we're going to have a soggy bottom. Tell your mom, I think we're going to have a soggy bottom. I think we're going to have a soggy bottom. But you know what's good is if it doesn't work, it's okay because I have to use it up or it's going to go bad anyhow. So, like I said, it's, it is what it is. I don't have any whipped cream and I don't know how to whip cream. I don't even think I have anything to whip cream. You saw what happened when I tried to whip that pudding. It didn't whip very good. Do bananas and cherries go good together? Do bananas and cherries go good together? Okay, hold on. Justine's working something out in her mind that most of the internet will probably be like, what? All right. Hold on. I wonder if we do this. Hold on, Justine's trying to work her magic right now. She doesn't know if it's going to be good or not because you know what? You just never know what's going to work, right? All right. Justine is going to take some bananas. She's going to put them in the Vitamix with a little oat milk and she's going to blend them and she's going to put bananas on top of these cherries. Oh, good. I'm glad I made your mom laugh. All right, so let's do it. We're going to put a couple bananas in. I don't think we need too many, right? Because we just need enough to go on top. So now we've changed our recipe for the third time today. It's called ingenuity. Ingenuity. All right. And just a little bit of milk because we don't want it too much, right? Just enough to break it up. Let me plug it in. Okay, let me pour out this stuff because, no offense, but I tried. I really did. I really did try. I really did try. All right. Oh, I gotta plug it in. Oh my gosh. That pie crust is crumbling, so it's probably going to crumble no matter what. All right. Let me plug this in. Plug it in, plug it in. Why is that? Why am I having these stupid weird songs stuck in my head today? Oh, do you guys want to see the pond? You can see it beautiful today. Oh, thank you. How you doing, God knows? Sure love you. All right, here we go. I'm going to turn you around. Can you see it? Oh, let me go out here so you can actually see it. Hold on, everybody. All right, I'm going to set you. Hold on. My fault. All right. Hold on. I want to flip you up. Flip up. Up. All right. All right, hold on a minute. Hear the trucks down there. I want to move this anyhow. So. And I want to get my flag in. I really need to get my flag in. Oh, it's windy out here. All right. So can you see the pond? It's right there. So that through those trees right there, when you look, that's the pond. I know the sun's bright right there, but that's why you could see it. So isn't that cool? I remember the first time my mom goes, "You could see the pond from here." I go, "No, you can't, Mom." She goes, "Yes, you can." And there it was. So that's water right there. That's the pond. Yeah. Isn't that wild? And look how far you can see now. Yeah. So I get to look out and look at that. I know it's super bright out today. Look at how dead it looks out here. So welcome to winter. Here's my little rock circle you never see. Yeah. I know. The only thing that's green left is that little part right there. Isn't that funny? And then that's my neighbors back there. You can see them better, but I got to clean up that. Look, I got to get the signs and I got to get the rest of the water. I got to do that. Brr, it's cold. All right, I got to go in. Brr. Oh, Lord. Yikes. All right, you guys are gonna, but see, now you can see it from the window. Isn't that cool? All right, let me lock her up. Let me lock her up. Lock her up, lock her up. Okay, put this back up. Woo, it's cold out there. But isn't that beautiful? You see the pond from here. Yeah. So I technically could say that, yes, I do have a pond view. I have a view of the pond. All right. Oh, I know that's a little bit. Wind blowing my hair around. Yeah, it was windy out there. Yeah, with no viewing tax. I am not being taxed at all. All right. Let me wash my hands. If you're wondering, I think we do have a little soggy bottom, unfortunately. But it'll be all right, I think. We're going to blend up those bananas. We're going to put those on top of it. All right. So let me plug this in real quick. And let me put this back to you guys so I can see you. I'm doing very good. Good evening. Good evening. How are you? I know I'm a little mess, a little wind blown, but that's all right. It happens. All right, let me plug this in. Let's see. Where, oh, where did you go? I tried to keep you where I could just grab you. All right, that's you right there. Let me put you in. All right, we ready? It's going to make a little bit of a noise. Not much. Oh my God, my hair is a mess. All right. Yeah, long stream today. Tomorrow I work, and then I'm off to dog set. Hola! America, man, we're having growing pains. America's having growing pains. All right, I'm going to make some noise. If you don't like some noise, then you might want to turn down your volume. Here, I'll just turn down my volume for you. There you go. Hold on. I've done banana cookies before, and so I know bananas cook up pretty decent. So let's see what we can do. All right, I think I need a different. All right, so the experiment continues. All right, yeah, I don't understand. My translator isn't here right now, so if you want me to know what you're saying, you probably need to put it in English. Yeah, sorry, Chris. I put it on mute because I was running the blender and then I started talking with that. All right, so now we're gonna spread. Oh, here, let me turn you down so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so you're just joining me. I'm trying to make a dessert out of what I have. We're being how can you say, very creative while we're poor with food. All right, so little cherries there. Yeah, see, the other day, if it was this time and I was sitting down, I could see where there might be a rainbow, but there's still not a rainbow. So weird. All right, here we go. So let's gonna spread this over the top. Mm-hmm. You know, Sweet Justine's channel, always trying to resurrect the dead. Always trying to come up with something here. I wonder if it'll, I don't think it'll slide out because I tried not to make it too runny because, like, you know, Matt's mom said, we don't want a soggy bottom. And it looks like we got a little sogginess in there, believe me. See that? But hey, if it all falls apart, then you know what it'll be? It'll be a parfait. Oh, she said, I think I was supposed to cook this ahead of time, but I don't care. We'll even, oh, yeah. That's what we'll do. All right, Justin. That's what you'll do. All right, let's keep it spread around. You know me, always trying to figure out something, huh? Yeah, I think it'll still be good. I know, I was supposed to be, I've done everything wrong with this, believe me. I'm not the baker of the family. I cook good, but I don't bake good. This is probably why I don't bake. It's all right. One thing I love around here is that we eat our mistakes. Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, that's one thing I have to say. You know, I'm pretty good at other things, but I'm not really good at the baking thing. All right, how do I get this little bit out? Come on, come out, come out, come out, come out. All right, I think I've got most of that out. Yeah. I mean, if a man dated me for my cooking skills, well, I don't know. I could do pretty good, but I'd have to buy him cakes and pies. Well, I don't know. I could probably make them, and then even if they're not good, if he loved me, he wouldn't care. We're just going to knock that crust down a little bit just because I'm thinking that we'll put a little of it on top. How about that? We'll just fold it over. Look at me. I'm a terrible baker, but I'm always trying to come up with some way to fix my mistake. Isn't that funny? Maybe we should raise we're going to raise this up. Oh, sorry. We're going to raise you up. We're going to put it to 400. Let's do 400 to start, and then we'll lower it because he's right. If we would have did the crust, we would have had it a little hotter. Because maybe that graham crust on the top will kind of help seal it. Yeah, that's what I mean. We could just destruct it, right? Oh, we'd make it together, Chris. Well, yeah. I love to cook in the kitchen with the person I love. It's so much fun. Especially when you're making stuff you've never made before, right? Oh my gosh. All right. So it's a banana, cherry, vanilla, chocolate pie with sea salt caramel on top. All right. Everybody say a prayer. Oh, Mom says 350 anyhow, and that'll help with that to crust a little. All right, all right. I trust Mama Coop. All right. Now, oh, 350. All right. Justine, if it falls apart, yeah, you can deconstructive. That is what I need to do, right? All right, here we go. And then we're going to top it with a little sea salt caramel. We're just going to. All right. Let me put these two things away. Oh, OMG. Now, everybody, I'm going to hold it up. And we're all going to say a prayer real quick, okay? God, please make this taste good. Please cook it well. Lots of love. Let's sprinkle some love. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. All you need is love. Dun, 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 dun. All you need is love. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we put some love on it. You put a little prayer on it. All right, let's put it in the oven. How long does she think it should be in there for? How long does Mama Coop think we should have that in the oven for? All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me put these things away. Let's wipe out the counter while we wait for our pie to cook. Woo, woo. All we need is love. Bum, ba, da, da, da. All we need is love. All right, let me put this stuff away. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. All you need is love. Boom, ba-da-da-da. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. All right, time to clean up my mess. I'm going in to do some dishes. All right. All you need is love. Dun, 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 dun. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. 15, 20 minutes. All right. Can someone put a timer on for 15 minutes? 15 minutes and counting. Oh, thank you so much, Baba. Thank you. Thank you, Baba. All you need is love. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh, did you guys see my new little finger puppet I got? I think I showed you that. It's my little crow finger puppet. Don't make me have to pull out the crow finger puppet. Don't make me have to call out my crow. All right. All you need is love. All right, so we know what we need to do with this. We don't even have to wash this like that. So let's timer set. Thank you. Oh, singing with me. I like that song. All right. So what I like about this is, all right, I'm going to shut you off just for a minute because, all right, put this back on. Put the lid on. Cover your ears. and then you rinse. All you need is love. Boom, all you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. And then rinse in place. That looks dirty. It looks dirty. Maybe we should do more cooking in the afternoon when the sun comes on, so I don't miss some of that. Dang, sister. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. What? What, Panda? What's going on, Panda? What are you OMGing about? Did someone take you up on your sex texting offer? All right, good night. I'll go over and see your channel when I can, Baba. Thank you for stopping by. I'll come over and give some love to your channel. Oh, dang. Good thing that's a Pyrex. It can take a little beating. All right, let me clean this real quick, too. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. All right, let me get another towel because I always need 2 towels for some reason. I don't know what to do this with. I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. All right. Now we wait. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. May the bed bugs not bite. Sweet dreams. Lullaby. I'll see you when morning's light. Don't let the monsters bite. Don't let the fireflies fight. Just close your eyes to a sweet lullaby. All right, here we go. Drives me crazy when that thing changes. I hate it when YouTube thinks that they want to show me what they want to show me. You know what I mean? All right. Pie is in the oven. Pies in the... Don't open the oven to look, Justine. Just turn on the light. It's already boiling. Oh, I just did a disaster, Anthony. The disaster is that I made a cherry, banana, vanilla, salted caramel pie. And we don't know how it's going to turn out. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like. And then I took the it has a chocolate graham cracker crust. Oh, sorry. I'm just like moving you guys around. So that's what it looks like. Sorry, my oven. I tried to clean that, but it's like stained. Yeah, so. Oh, you can smell that graham cracker. You can smell that graham cracker crust. It's smelling good. We don't know how it's going to turn out, though. This is just an experiment in like things that I had around. I was going to make Matt this. I was going to try to make Matt a vanilla. What was it? I was going to do like some kind of vanilla apple, and it didn't work out. So we're trying now with this stuff. So hopefully it'll work out good. Hopefully it'll turn out good. I mean, you know, like everybody says, if it doesn't turn out, at least we could still eat it, right? We could still eat it. It's not bad. Just didn't turn out the way that we thought it was going to. Let's go sit on the couch for just a few minutes, everybody. Da, 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 na, na, na. No, 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 no. I know, I got that lullaby stuck in my head now. La, la, la. Justine singing a lullaby. Keeping you plugged in. Wait, don't lose you. Yeah, I think it's going to be good. But you just never know, right? All right. Yay. All right, let me know if we have to go back. You can tell winter's here. All the girls have their chapstick out. They all have their chapstick out. Mm-hmm. Now I can see all you better. Oh, what a day we've had, huh? That's nice. I like it when we spend the day together. It's nice. And I got a lot accomplished today. Well, you laughing, Coop? Because I've got that lullaby stuck in my head now. I got a lullaby song. Lullaby. Good night. Yeah, see, I have all kinds of weird songs stuck in my head. That's why I should just really play music. Nobody took you up on your offer. Dang it. Nobody took you up on your trolling offer? That doesn't sound very good. Oh, your neck hurts? Why does your neck hurt? You need some Arnica Montana. Rub some of that on there, like on the back right here. Is that where it's hurting? What did you do? What did you do, Panda? What did you do that hurt yourself? Did you hurt yourself? Nobody wants to get hurt. Nobody wants to get hurt. Oh, man. Yeah, we actually accomplished a lot of things today. It's nice. I might make dinner later for Serena and me, but I don't know. I haven't figured out. Oh, you slept it on the wrong way. Oh, yeah, that could be really bad. Really bad when you get, what do they used to call it? Like a creak in your back or whatever. Used to call that if you slept the wrong way. Yeah. You could still probably put something on it, make it feel better. I've had those kind of nights. Sometimes it's like not having the right pillow too. You know what I mean? Hello, hello. Hello, driving. Are you driving right now? Are you driving right now? We're just waiting for a pie to get done cooking in the oven. And we're going to go check it out. Going to see if Sweet Justine did good. I don't know. It was already boiling when I just looked. So we'll see what happens. Oh, I need some lotion. Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Matt. I need some lotion. Winter is here. Winter is here. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yes, thank you, Matt. We are working towards our 4,000 so we can do our coolest bubble bath bingo. Oh, that wind is so bad out there. Dun, dun. I can't believe I cut myself today. I probably should have took better care of it, but that's all right. All right, that feels better. Sorry, everybody. Having a little squirrel moment there. If I don't do it now, I won't probably do it. This one I'm using, it is Cedar Rose. Has a little shea butter in it, so it's good. It smells like roses in the woods. Roses in the woods. Yeah, Matt. That's for sure, right? Oh my God, Justina's been scrolling all morning. All morning, I've been a big squirrel. Probably need to put my Dexcom on at some point. I went without it for a few days, which isn't good. Sometimes good. Sometimes it gives me a little bit of break from my arm, but other times it's not very good. My little strap is all messed up. Oh, I hope that pie turns out good, to be honest. Sorry, I'm putting a little on my scar. A little lotion on my scar. All right. Should we go check? See what it looks like. Where are we at, Heidi? What's our time right now? All right, let's see. Let's go look. Let's go look and see. Timer check. Timer check, please. Excuse me, ma'am. What is our time check? Ooh, I was close. Oh, yeah. See, I don't try to do the regular. Here, I'm going to pull you off because I try not to have to take my eating insulin, but I need to take my everyday insulin for sure. Oh, you know what? I don't need to take the whole thing. I'm just going to take it. All right. Have Mama Coop look. Mama Coop. Mama Coop. What do you think, Mama Coop? What do you think? Keep it in there for a little bit. What do you think? What does she think? Does she think that we should, do you think it's good? Should I jiggle it? Should I jiggle it? Just a wiggle it. Oh, it is? All right. And then do we set it out so that it can just sit? Here, I'll take it out. I turned off the oven, but you know I could turn the oven back on if I need to. All right. Oh, it smells good. What do you think? Now we just let it sit. Mama Coop, we let it sit. All right, I'm going to let it sit in the oven. And the reason why is the oven's turned off, and if it needs a little bit more, then I'll have a little bit more. How about that? Yeah, when I cut into it. She's like, when you cut into it, if it doesn't hold together. I'm so excited. Oh, wow. Yeah. You never really, like that doctor said, nobody ever dies of glucose anyhow. They die of glucose anything. They die of like something else associated with it. Hey, can we just get one more like? We're at 69. We can get one more like. Can we get one more like, please? One more like. Can we get one more like? All right. And then I need to find my favorite spatula. I need a spatula. God, it's been so long since I had it. I don't even know where my spatulas are. What in the Jim Dandy? Ay caramba. You can tell that I haven't been in my own kitchen in a while. Because I don't even know where anything is. Damn, Justine. Where is your pie cutter, Justine? Aha. Moving this up. All right, let me wash this. Hey, Break Forever, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Moto's in the house. Moto's in the house. How many accounts do you have, Panda? Do you have 4? Do you have about 4 accounts, Panda? Good to see you, Break Forever. How are you? Been a while, been a while. Been a while, been a while. How have you been? How have you been? Good, I hope. We're experimenting once again, always in Justine's kitchen. Where did I? Man, oh. Justine, get your head together. I'm so excited. It's going to be so good. Well, I'm glad you've been good. I love you, Panda. Hello, my garden. How are you? Oh my gosh. I love you, Panda. Oh, Panda. I love you. I love you, Panda. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with a little panda in your life. He's always good for that. He's always good for a smile. He's always good for a smile. How's everybody doing? I know, I turned off the oven. Now we're just waiting. We're letting it set, but we're letting it cook if it just wants a few more minutes. But, you know, there's no heat going to the oven anymore. Oh, thank you. Oh, we made 73 likes. Oh, thank you. I love you, Panda. Oh, my gosh. Here's to you, Panda. Thanks for always coming through for me. I love you. Panda, Panda, I love you. Panda, Panda, where are you? Yeah, thank you for my video, Panda. That was really amazing. Thank you. We're trying to figure out how to get all those things onto my page because I would really like to put them onto my page as like a shorter video. I would like that. My garden memories. I'm so excited. Should we have this dessert early? Of course we should. There is enough pie to go around, and I did skip lunch. And I don't know if I'm going to make dinner or not. Me and Serena were talking. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to cook or not. She was like, okay. So I said, if I cook something, then I'll share it with you. But if not, I might not. Because I didn't know how I'd be feeling. I never know how I'm feeling every day. Whether I want to cook or not. All right, let me figure out a little bowl. We should get it nice. But what if it turns out like a pie? I should cut it first before we figure out what kind of plate to put it on, huh? All right. Got my favorite Tupperware. Been around for 23 years. We do. Oh, that is so great. I can't wait to get over there and say hi to everybody. Yes, if you're not on our Discord, you are missing out. We are growing a great community over in my Discord suite, Justine. Make sure on the server, you also can direct message me or, well, appropriately direct message anybody in my Discord. We just don't approve of unsolicited things in there. But yes, come on over and join us. We share recipes, art, movies, prayer requests, travel. Oh gosh, funny memes, down the rabbit hole. If you like conspiracy or weird stuff, we just do a lot of stuff over there. So come over and join us, and be part of our Discord family. It's growing, as Matt just said. It's growing. It's growing. Our Discord family is growing. Oh, I love that line. I do love that line. I have to admit. I love that line. All right. And if you're just joining us, this is what Justine decided to try to make. Oh, and it does smell really good. Smell that. Elon. Smell-o-vision. Elon. Reptilion. Did you like that, Heidi Mae? Reptilion. Please make smell-o-television. Smell-o-vision be our Willy Wonka. I will tell you one thing. Look at this. It doesn't really shake very much. I wonder if we just let it sit for a little bit. I wonder if it'll like thicken up when we do that. He's already getting something in the mail by the time this gets there. Might take him a while. Yes. I'm trying to get all my things caught up this year. So everybody who's been waiting patiently for a package and those I want to send some Christmas packages to, hopefully I'll get it done now. Hopefully. You know me. Try to stay on track. But sometimes life takes me off track. But yeah. It smells really good though. Gosh, I'm very tempted. I don't know we're going to be able to cut it, Mama Coop. I don't know. Do you think I should put it in the refrigerator? Let me wash this off. I'm not the only one eating it. Hold on. Oh, I think we should let it sit a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Oh. This could be one of my best mistakes I've ever made. Yeah, one of my best mistakes I've ever made. All right, let's let it just sit for a little bit. How long? We'll let it sit for 15 minutes. Or less than 15 minutes because it's 18. How about that? We'll let it just sit for a few minutes. While I soak up the sun. Soak up the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's all right. Yes. This has been a really great day. I mean, it started off really rocky and very bad, but thanks to all of you, it has been really a good day. It's worked out really good for all of us, hasn't it? So for if I sit over there, I might have to wear my shades to eat my food. So we might have to eat it in the living room. We might have to eat it in the living room. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, did you see I got this the other day too? It's a dipper for your honey. Isn't that neat? I had a tiny one, but this is a bigger one. Yeah, I was like, ooh. I eat enough honey around here that I need some. Oh, if this was a professional kitchen, I would be in trouble. The double dipping. Yeah, no, professional kitchen, nope. I'll have to leave that to the professionals, Matt. Have to leave that to the professionals. Oh, man, it smells good. I know, and then I have to start packing. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. I'm so excited. Yes, I love the Honey Dipper. Honey Dipper. Hello, Tony. How have you been? It has been a while. Yes, I know. I've been hiding. Hiding. Yeah, I was a hermit. I'm popping out of my hermit mode. I've been very good. Well, I've been better. I'm getting better. Yeah. I was not so good. Now I'm feeling better. Yeah. I think that's what I say, right? I'm doing good. So good to see you. So good to see you. Been a while. And yeah, I haven't been doing some bird streams ever since Edna passed. I just really haven't been doing them. I don't know why. I liked them. And who knows, they might come back. Hello, hello. How are you? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Or nice to see you again. Your handle is awful long, so can I just call you Kumar? Your handle's awful long. Can I just call you Kumar? All right, I'm going to figure out. I think I'm going to do one of these. That way, if it's a mess, if it comes into a pie slice, it'll be big enough. If it's a mess, it'll be all right because it'll be on the bowl. So we'll get that out. We'll get that out. Oh, you have to make it to English. I don't understand. Sorry. That must be really frustrating because our live streams, I go into some content creators, I can't understand anything they say because I don't speak their language, and it so sucks. No, I've been struggling because, this year I've been struggling with an ex. And then on top of it, in August, I lost my best friend of 20 years. And that kind of took me for a ride. And then her widow came and stayed with me for a month. So I got off. He didn't want me to, but I got off so I could spend one-on-one time with him. I got off YouTube Live while he was here. And he left the first part of November. Yeah. Is it October? October. And then I was dealing with some other things that weren't so good. Trying to put my past in the past or move into the present. And so it's just been really rocky lately, Tony, but I'm back. I'm back. I'm back as well as I can be. Obviously I'm not live streaming the way I was. This is a pretty long live stream, but we've been cooking since this morning and hanging out. You know me. Sometimes I like to just spend the day. And statistically, they said that people are wanting longer streams now. They're not wanting shorter streams. They're actually wanting longer streams, and people of all ages are watching more long content. I think we're all burnt out on short content. We want a little longer content. So I'm still just being me. Come spend the day with Sweet Justine, cooking in the kitchen. Cooking in the kitchen. I'm a cooking in the kitchen. We went through some boxes of her stuff together, and that was kind of fun. I know. And it is going to probably end with some dessert, Matt. Remember when Lukey and oh my God, why can't I think of his name right now? And Doyle, Sir Doyle, they tried to do a 24-hour stream and found out that you can't do a 24-hour stream because YouTube won't keep it. It doesn't process it. It's too long. So we won't be on much longer. But yeah, and some of you joined me for my first sleep stream where I wasn't really, you didn't see me sleeping, but you could chat with me in the chat. That was really good the other night. Everybody kind of hung out with me before I went to bed. And then when I went to bed, I put a picture up on my live stream, and then we kind of chatted in the chat. And then I fell off to sleep and left the live stream on for a few hours and got up and turned it off. And so that was really nice to be in the chat with everybody. No, we've been having some bubble baths. Oh, we haven't seen him too much for a while. He's around, but we haven't seen him around lately. You know, probably out there conquering the world. Yes. But a lot of the OGs are still here, and they still pop in, and you never know when he's going to pop in. You know, he's still part of our blue crew, and you know, we just haven't seen him in a while, but I haven't been on either, you know. So that's kind of, you know, both of us. I haven't been on either. Hold on a minute. I got a cough, so. But yeah, a lot of the old crew is still around. I just haven't been. It's been almost like 2 months since I live streamed, so it's been a while for me even. All right, just a few more minutes and we're going to bust into this thing. Yeah. Dave Barry's my ex. Why is he trying to message you? That's who Dave Barry is. He's my ex. Oh, you were asking who? Dave Barry or Master Lukey. What was that I said? No, it was Lukey. Dave Barry, he only started streaming when I was streaming a little bit. And the last couple streams were kind of his way of trying to. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. We don't. Yeah. Yeah, no, Lukey's been really good. I mean, you know Lukey. Lukey is Lukey. You know, he's got his hands full with his new girl. No way. You know why he would do that? He wants to prove to you. This morning he sent me a text message wanting me to know how people talk about me behind my back in a Discord, in a live stream, that he thinks that, you know, I do go in there. But so yeah, he's just trying to say that to you to see what you will do so he could tell you. And who knows, he might want to, Panda. I don't know. Sick. He's not on my Discord. But more than likely it's to take screenshots to prove something about you to me. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Ignore him. Yeah. He was always jealous of you. So it's kind of funny that if he's jealous of you, why is he messaging you? Take screenshots, please. I'd appreciate it. Because he's dumb like that. Yeah. I'm not surprised, Panda. Yeah. Yeah, because if he really did that, Panda, I'm not saying I doubt you, but if he really did that, he's doing that because he doesn't want you liking me, and he doesn't want me liking you, even as friends, because that's what he tried to do today. He tried to basically say that I have no friends. You know, like you think those people like you? They don't even like you. Look at him talking about you behind your back. You know what they said? They said the only reason why I get likes is because I wear a tank top and I have big bajonkas. And that's not true. I would already be way past the numbers if that was true. No. So yeah. Kind of sad, but I'm not surprised. Not surprised one bit. Yeah. Sad. And you know, I won't be able to say anything to him because yeah. Because he'll deny it. He'll deny it. Oh, you did? I haven't really seen any of his live streams in a while. I think the last one I caught was where he had his thing on his head. Yeah, I think that new girl is good for him. I think after they got over the hump, I think she's good for him. I think she, you know, I think they're all kind of good for him. Yeah. All right, you ready? One more minute. Right, Coop? One more minute. Yeah. Well, I am sorry, Panda, if Dave Barry did that. It's very inappropriate, and it's just to get back at me. And he'll probably try to do that to anybody and everybody that I even seem to have a friendship with. So I apologize for that. He said that he was supposed to go see him. I thought he said on one of his streams a long time ago that he was trying to get in to see him again because he hadn't gone to court and that he had to get approved for a visitation. But I don't know if he actually did it because I haven't seen anything about it. So I don't know. I just feel bad because, you know, I could see that coming. He was letting Sir Doyle think that he could say anything to anybody, and you just can't threaten things. You know what I mean? You just can't threaten politicians. All right. It's 2:30. All right, we're going to cut into this thing. I don't even think we could cut into it. Man. Oh, yeah. Look at it. It's soupy. All right. I don't think I need as big of a bowl. All right. Hold on. All right. Turn this way so you guys can. Because I think I'm going to have to move it from one to another. Are you ready? Hey, how you doing? I tried to make this mess. I don't even think this is, no, this ain't going to work either, but. All right. Oh, wow. All right. We're going to spoon it out. We're going to let it sit, and who knows, maybe if it sits a little bit longer. What if you think that if I put it in the refrigerator? I wonder if it's going to come back in place. All right. The pie didn't set, but hey, I think it's going to still be delicious. I need a shovel. Oh, I don't think that. Oh, man, I wish that would have set. All right. Stop adjusting. All right. All right. What we might do is we'll eat. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in the refrigerator, and who knows, maybe tomorrow it'll be better. I wonder if I should use a fork or a spoon. I think I should use a spoon. All right, let me turn around and we'll eat over here. I'll turn you around so that we can eat. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah. And if you were able to take screenshots of that, please send those to Mattman or to Coop. Oh my gosh, that sign's going to block me. We better go in the living room or I'm going to be blinded by the light. Pudding pie. I just created a new thing. It's called pudding pie. What'd you make, Justine? Pudding pie. What's pudding pie? Pudding pie. All right. All right. Yay. All right. Let's try it. Let's try it. You ready? I mean, I already had a little bit and it was good. Oh, it's Mr. Pork is coming. Oh, look at that. All right, let's try it. Oh, that's good. It did get a little thickness with the graham crackers. I think it's cooked. It was in there for like 20 minutes. It was bubbling. You know what's good is, like I said, it doesn't matter because you can eat the mistakes. Yeah, I'm just not good at baking. I mean, it looks good. It could be a parfait, maybe. And once again, it'd probably be really good with ice cream. Let me get a napkin. I'm making a mess. Oh, no, the apple crisp was way better. This was just an experiment, Panda. This was like I had that chocolate graham crust and I was like wanting to do something with it. I'd been wanting to do something for a while. Yeah, she'll give me a crash course. I need a crash course. I need more than a crash course. I need a master course. You know, it'd probably be better if I had a lot of the things that you need sometimes for baking, like as a backup, you know, because I could rescue things sometimes, but nope, no OnlyFans. But thanks for asking. I don't know why anybody would want an OnlyFans to see what they could see for free, because you you wouldn't see any more than what you see on here. I did too. The chili was really good. But Panda, you missed today's omelet. Today's omelet was really good. It was a Reuben omelet, and it was very good. So yes, that was a success. But this wasn't a failure. It just would have worked out if that pudding. I think if the pudding would have worked good, we could have put the pudding on the bottom, then the cherries on the top. That's what I wanted to do, and then drizzle it. And then I think it would have been really good. Oh, you couldn't find it? I wonder if that was like one of the first ones. Yeah, because chili's been a while, huh? What since I made that chili? Ooh, those are good too. The blueberry pancakes. Oh yeah, those are really good. I like that. Yeah, I've made some really good stuff. Some things I've crashed and burned, but other things I've done really good. But that's what I like, right? I like that, like whatever I cook, I can eat. So it doesn't really matter if it doesn't really work out the way I want, long as I can still eat it, then that's one of my favorite things. But yeah, those blueberry pancakes were good. I don't know what my favorite thing that I've made on live stream ever has been. I think I've liked it all. I mean, I've enjoyed making it all. You know what I mean? All right, let's go back into the kitchen because we're going to be calling it pretty soon. Oh. Mm. And I think maybe putting it in the refrigerator. I mean, I don't know. I could be guessing wrong. Yeah, look. The sun is coming through. Early now because we get dark here now. Excuse me. We get dark here now around 4:30. 4:30. All right, you know me. Let me do the dishes real quick here. We'll spend a little time together. Well, you know who was stopping me? Mr. Barry, the one that's after you. He keeps trying to knock me. He just like what he's doing with you. The only reason why he did that is because he sees always how happy. He's the one that actually, when he was a mod, blocked you. And then nobody knew. So he's the one that's knocked me off my game because he'll get me upset. And I don't always want to come on here upset. I mean, I cry normally on here. Why would I want to be upset? And I was already dealing with all kinds of other stuff. So we're moving on from that now. So yes, I hope to be live streaming more often and more different content, the things that I had planned before to do. And that, yeah. Oh, that's so sweet, Panda. Panda, you're so sweet. But I know how you can be, Panda. I've seen you trolling. Yeah, he's the one that blocked you. Because we found you blocked, and none of my other mods would block you, and I had to go into my computer to unblock you. And it's all because he knows that I have a soft spot in my heart for you. And he thinks that you're probably, you know why he asked you about that? Hello, God knows. You know why he tried to ask you about that? Is because, like I said, he wants to do that. He wants me to then say something, and then he's going to call you a liar and try to make me choose between you and him. And gosh, such behavior is so uncalled for. I mean, how many times have you had to say, Panda, that we're nothing? We're very, like you said, like we've never been inappropriate with each other. You've never been inappropriate with me. We've never had conversations that are inappropriate. You know me. And that just isn't me, It's not who I am. I'm just not that kind of girl. And it's because he's that kind of boy. So yeah, he blocked you. And then the reason why he reached out to you now, well, of course he's acting like he's your friend. Because he wants to know if you and me do anything. And of course he's saying that to you. Oh, talk about two-faced. What are you talking about? He gave me a marriage ceremony, and then the next day he's telling some girl that he's single and the only person that's married is his daughter. So yeah, you don't have to tell me about that, right? Yeah. So that's why he's still on Discord, because he don't care about that. You know what he cares about? Infiltrating my life so that he knows everything I'm doing and everybody I'm talking, and I don't know anything about what he's doing because that's just not me. Well, yeah, we never wanted you blocked in the first place, Panda. We were very all trying to figure that out. And I kept trying to figure it out, and everybody kept trying to figure it out. Like, nobody did anything to you, you didn't do. It was him. And like I said, not only is he trying to be friends with you, but now he wants to have sex with you. And he'll say it's just fantasy. I just want to have a fantasy. But how sick is that? That just shows you that he'd reach out to any of my friends just like I thought he would. And that's why we broke up, because I couldn't trust him anymore. Yes, 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 he is. Yes, yes. That is him. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I'm probably going to get in trouble. I'm probably going to get in trouble as soon as I get off this live stream, because he's going to message me. He's going to say a lot of not very nice things to me to try to make me feel bad about him reaching out to you and trying to do inappropriate things. What person does that? Well, the next minute this morning, it's all about, I love you. I love you. I don't want to hurt you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then look what he's doing. No, there's something not right here. You know, nobody says they love someone and then they purposely go out to not only deceive the person, do things they're not supposed to do, but then go and poison the well where she wants to have her only drink that she can get a thirst, when she could, the only place she could quench her thirst. So yeah. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He should have never been your friend anyhow, Panda. He just wants to be friends with everybody I'm friends with so he can know what everybody's doing. Well, I was trying not to. I mean, believe me, Panda, there were times that I talked to him. There were times that I tried to work it out, okay? When I say I love someone, I mean it. When I make a commitment to somebody, I mean it. He's been talking to people on my Discord. That's what happened in March. Do you know, in March, I found out that he was talking and had been telling another girl in my Discord that he loved her while he was trying to get back with me. And that's what happened. Why you saw all that stuff in Boston, because I found the messages. Because he sat next to me, dumb enough to want to. I go, yeah, did you take that picture? He showed me, and there's her picture. She had just sent it. That's when he went off to eat. And I had to do that. I had to live with that. And that's what you guys saw in Boston, because I was basically feeling guilty, thinking maybe he had stopped cheating and maybe I was just overreacting. And then I find out that he's probably going to try to anybody that talks to me. He can have anybody he wants. He goes out and does anything he wants with whoever he wants. And as you can prove, he knows you're a male. And then he'll say he was just doing it to see what kind of person you are, because he wants to prove to me that, you know, all the people in my life are losers, cheaters, sick, when he's the one doing it. That's what's sad about the whole thing, Panda. I'm so sorry you got involved. So sorry that he involved you in that. I've never dated anybody who's hurt me as bad as he has, and then basically emotionally tortures me by not letting me have anything to myself. And what I mean is not even a friendship that is so innocent. It's so wrong. And I'm glad you told me, because it just once again shows, because this morning, like I said, wakes me up first thing in the morning being jealous, and then turns around, tells me how much he loves me, can't stop loving me, blah, blah, blah. And then look what he does. Same thing he's been doing since before. The thing I promised, I asked him not to do. I'm not that kind of girl. I don't participate. I don't want the man I'm with text messaging other girls, sharing his private parts with the whole world. He probably tried to send you a video of his private parts, or a picture at least. That's why I don't like the pictures anyhow. I didn't like him anyhow, but it just reminds me of him. It reminds me how men just treat women and women treat men as if they have no feelings. And we all have feelings. Sorry. Sorry. You know, I'm glad you told me, but it's just so hurtful. He doesn't realize, and even if he does, he doesn't care. Why would you reach out to somebody and say what he said to you after he blocked you, after he didn't like you, after he told me not to talk to you anymore? Yeah, pretty sad. Oh, it turned out like this. I added banana to it.
Ooh.
Do you think it'll solid up in the refrigerator maybe? It tastes really good.
It looks really good.
So you could try some if you want later or now, but I think it might solid.
Yeah, I think in the fridge it'll start a little bit.
Yeah, we had to put the bananas in it.
It sounds really good.
Yeah. Well, you know what the problem is that the car that I'm driving right now technically is in his name. And when he got the car, he said it was for me because he knew my Saturn wasn't working and we were still technically together. And now he keeps threatening to take the car. And if he takes the car, then I have no way to work. But I'm resigned that I don't care. I don't care anymore. Because I can't keep dealing with this. I can't keep dealing with him reaching out to people. How do you think I know about half the things he does? Because the people he reaches out to reach out to me. And I'm not saying thank you for letting me know, but it's just like, it's hurtful. And it's really disrespectful to me. You think I want to know that my ex-husband, who I'm not technically married to, I didn't marry him, I did a ceremony, but to me that was real, is reaching out to my friends to have sex, females and males, and then gets mad at me for sharing that on live stream. I'm supposed to keep that to myself the same way I was supposed to keep all the things that he did. He wanted me to keep everything he did to me to myself, and the only person I could talk to was Dara. And she's fucking dead. That's messed up. And he says he has nobody to talk to. Well, you know what? It's because he doesn't want to admit what he did. It's not my fault. He doesn't want to tell everybody so they could go, yeah, we know you're a jerk. We know you hurt her. And that's why I didn't want to come on here, because I wanted to be happy, because that's what I've wanted for the longest time, just to be happy. Just want to get past this. He doesn't want me anymore because he wants me and 1,000 other people. And I want a man in my life who just wants me. They shouldn't need to do it. It's not like I wasn't giving him sex. I was giving him sex, and as soon as I would get up from the bed, he would be text messaging some TikTok whore that didn't even know he was married because he was telling them he wasn't married. It's messed up, man. And I've been trying to hide it because I didn't want anybody to know, because I was embarrassed. You think a girl wants to admit that she gets cheated on, and then she sticks around and lets him keep doing it and lying to her? No, it's embarrassing. It's humiliating. And I tried to keep a secret. I tried not to tell anybody. But he just kept doing it. And then he would tell me he wasn't. And I didn't want to look on his phone, because if I looked on his phone, that's so rude. I should never have to look on the man I love's phone. That's so stupid. So disrespectful. But he was, when I looked there, they all were. People that were local, people that were everywhere. And then I would try to leave, thinking that maybe he would change, only to find out he was still doing it the night I would leave, like it was nothing. And then today he came on as soon as I came on and was like, oh, that was easy for you to get over. Him supposedly crying his eyes out today because he loves me so much. I just can't take it anymore. I can't do it. And he knows I've lost so many people. Why would you keep doing that to me, knowing that I am grieving the loss of multiple people, including his fucking mom? Including his mom that I fell in love with, and his dad. I'm sorry. It's just... I told him I'm not that kind of girl that if he wanted more than one woman and wanted to do that, I'm not. I don't want an open relationship. I don't want an open marriage. I want one man. And I never had anybody cheat on me before. I know that sounds weird, but if they did, they didn't put it in my face. They didn't tell me that they weren't doing something right to my face when I knew it was a lie. And then when I catch him, then I'm the bitch. I'm the bad one. And then he threatened to take the car. And if he takes the car, then how am I going to get to work? It's winter. I'm going to drive. I can't walk there in winter. Maybe I can. You know damn well I'd fucking try. But I can't do it anymore. If I lose my job, I lose my job. I just don't care. I just can't do it. Like every day it's like that. I do. I have some money saved up. I've been trying to save it up, but it's not that easy. It's not that easy. That car could be mine. He has a car. He's the one with all the money. He's the one with the credit score. He's the one that can pick up another chick that can pay off his debt. Not me. I had a car when I went into that relationship and I kept wanting to fix it. And he told me, no, don't fix it. I'll get you a car. And I didn't want to because I knew he was cheating. And I didn't want to take a car from him. I don't take no car from no man. I've never asked for a handout in my whole entire life. Sorry. It was just learning that panda was just too much, man. I've been trying to move on, but it's hard to move on when I blocked him on everything. We blocked him on here and he would create an account and then he would come in pretending he was someone else. Luckily, my mods would spot him. He was a mod. We taught him how to troll. We taught him everything he knew about the internet. He wasn't even on live streams, and now he watches every live stream I watch. This morning, all I said on one live stream was the freaking just so simple. I said, even gentlemen farts. Because they were talking about farting on live stream, and they were making a joke, and I just wanted to part. And I got, are you having fun? I got a text message. And then he wanted to show me all these live streams where the guys in there were saying that I'm only getting watches because of my boobs. And if I didn't have boobs, then I wouldn't have any live stream. He just was already trying to tell me that nobody really cared about me on here either. That my best friend's dead and now anybody on here doesn't care about me. And I don't care. I know the truth. Oh, man. All I ever wanted to do was love that man because I believed what he said. And it's just been hurtful because, like I said, today he wanted me to feel very upset and guilty for just trying to have a moment of laughter, that in the morning I don't react to him. I don't belong to him anymore. He doesn't belong to me. He even said to me, what he does with his penis is not my business anymore. And I said, that's the same thing. None of your business what I do with this or anything else. It's just, man, sorry. And a long time ago, I did a very long live stream. I explained it all. It's called The Elephant in the Room. because everybody was asking me if I was single. See, he's watching right now. He's messaging me right now. He's watching this live stream right now, messaging me right now. I can't block him because he sees everything. I blocked him on my Facebook, and then he still comes through his page, and I can't block his page. And then he says he's not watching. Oh, I'm not on YouTube anymore. Really? I don't. I need social activity. I'm sorry, I'm a social girl. I like it. And I don't have my best friend anymore. To help me. And I don't have anyone to talk to because my son is disgusted in the fact that I still kept going back to him like a fool, but it's called trauma bond. I couldn't help it. It's called trauma bond. He's trauma bonded me, and now he's just in control of everything. And like I said, reaching out to you on Discord. Oh, man. Oh. 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 I'm crying because my ex is doing what he did in March. He's reaching out on Discord to other people, trying to ask them to have sex, and it has nothing to do with me. It has to do with punishing me. And why would you want to punish me? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I don't know. It says it's Sanford. I think it's my boss. It might have been my boss's number, but her name should have came up, but I don't know. Oh, sorry, everybody. But this is why I went into hiding, because I didn't want this to happen. No, he's been doing this. Even when I was in the hospital that last time. The reason why I left him, I've been away from him. I have actually, technically, it's almost been 2 years. Almost 2 years. In this early February of this year, when I got hospitalized, he was sex texting right next to me in the hospital. And here I thought, what a wonderful thing, he's staying here at the hospital with me. And then I found those text messages and it broke my heart, even more than the first couple times. So yeah, it's been a hard journey. Yes. The reason why I started live streaming that August is because he had broke up with me this January. He told me that I wasn't getting over his cheating fast enough, and he broke up on me on New Year's Eve, and then I had to tell all the girls that we were planning our dresses to match that I couldn't go because Dave broke up with me because I wasn't getting over his cheating fast enough. And so I kind of struggled with it. And then in August, I gave it one last go. I asked him if he would pick me or if he would pick somebody who I thought that he was doing something with every day, going to work. Because he sure jumped to that person really fast. And he picked money over me. And I fell into one of the deepest depressions because I thought, man, I just had a heart attack. A triple bypass. I married you in the hospital. If I would have known, I would have just let myself check out of this place. And I fell into a deep, deep depression. And I started watching live streams. And everybody was so nice. Yeah, there were trolls, but there were some really nice people that really helped me. I made a lot of friends that last August, before January. And when Howard died in January 12th, I think, was his funeral, I came home and was like, I'm going to live stream because I don't want to just be in my bed all the time feeling bad for myself while he's still doing the things he was doing. And that's how my live streaming got started. Because Jake and all of you, and I felt alive again. And I was thinking, man, there's a lot of people that probably feel like me. So maybe I just need to start live streaming so we could help each other get through things like these moments. Yeah. And just because I can laugh and smile doesn't mean that I don't hurt. It just means I'm trying to just walk through it. I'm trying to get through it. Because it's true with my health, I really shouldn't be like this all the time. But he keeps me like this all the time. 24 hours a day. Non-stop. It's just so hard. I'm sorry, everybody. It's just been really hard. Well, it's just, man, I don't want to vent. But like I said, he doesn't want me to move on with his life. Well, he goes off and still does the same thing he was doing then, he's still doing now. You know? Oh, I know, Chuck. No, I know. It's just I've never experienced anything like this. It's so new. I mean, number one, like I said, if anybody cheated on me before, they at least were decent enough to clean up their mess and then walk out of my life. Oh, I've let him go. This cry isn't about letting him go. This cry is about feeling like, why can't he let me go? Why can't he just walk away from me and let me live? And go back to TikTok. I asked him the first time I found that he was like talking to, I don't know, there was 35 people he was talking to on 2 different sites, Facebook and TikTok. And I said, could you just get off TikTok? Could you just stop talking could you just stop it? Oh, I'll stop. He stopped for 5 lousy hours. And that was the day I begged him. So yeah, this is more about feeling like I'm still being emotionally held hostage in a relationship that he doesn't even want. Because if he wanted it, he'd stop doing it. Oh no, he's an old school player. Nah, I should have known. I take responsibility that I should have known. I was his 4th wife. Okay. And the 8th person who he's cheated on, all because his first wife cheated on him with a stripper from Chippendale that he decided that every woman after that had to be punished. Men heal. Man, heal before you go back out there. Women do the same thing. Heal before you go back there and stop ruining what good men we do have left. Heal. Take accountability. Heal. That's what I've been doing. I've been trying to heal so I can move on and hopefully maybe get into a relationship someday that is a healthy one for me. They say you always know whose fault it is in a breakup because usually the one who didn't do any work and wanted is the one that moves on right away, and the one who's really brokenhearted is the one that takes the longest to heal. Well, I've been trying to take a long time to heal. Oh. No, I made a joke. I said now we could say that. Now we could say he's looking for his fifth. But then he'll sit there and tell me, oh, I'm not looking for anybody else. I love you. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. And then I find out what he's been doing. I know, but we didn't do anything. We're not the ones that broke his heart. She did. She cheated on him. And that's what I tried to tell him. I didn't do anything but try to love you. I stopped talking to every male I had talked to even for years prior to him. That was my choice. He didn't ask me to. I did that out of respect for my new husband. I'm sorry, Panda, he did that to you. I'm really sorry. And I'm sorry for any of my viewers he did that to. Which, like I said, he used my Discord. You know how hurtful it was to find out that he was talking to someone from my Discord that came over that was one of my viewers? I'm trying. Yeah. And you know what's so sad is, like I said, he had a great love story. If it was real. But I guess it wasn't. None of it was real except for what I felt. And now I'm still feeling things. And not for him, but for that stuff right there. I know you're not upset. But how would you feel? How would he feel if I went up to the people he knew and was trying to sleep with them? He'd probably try to join in. That's what Coop would say right now. Coop would say we'd probably try to join in. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess if people watch this live stream long enough, they get a little bit more of my personal life. Yeah, and the last time when it got out, another content creator who didn't like me took his last name to try to punish me. So yeah, this whole thing has been really like a bunch of hills to cover. You know. Oh no, he acted like he was my husband and did that. So it makes you think he wouldn't act like your friend and do that. No. You know how it started? It all started because I saw him playing and I didn't even talk to him. I sent him a friend request because I liked the band, and Joanne, my friend who just lost her best friend Dave, said they were his favorite band. And he's a charmer. He's a snake charmer. And he made me believe he was all these things that he wasn't. And all the nice things he did always got washed away by all the bad. It was almost like, I'm going to do something good for you so that you'll forgive me for what bad I do. And it worked for a very long time. And after I had the heart attack, I had like such paranoia, and I never felt that before. I thought I was going crazy. Because he kept telling me, no, I don't want anybody jealous. No, it was my intuition telling me that something was wrong. And I didn't want, and we just got done telling everybody what a beautiful, we had a wedding at the hospital. I was supposed to be the savior. All his friends loved me. His sister that he said would not like me loved me. So then I felt like I was letting everybody down if I told him that he was doing that stuff again. So I kept his secret for as long as I could. I even went to cardiac rehab and said, I need help. I think I'm paranoid. I've never been paranoid in my whole life, but I was fighting my own intuition because I didn't want to believe what was true. I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it. And I still stayed loyal. I still stayed true. Even when he tried to pretend to be other people. He'd send emails to this email and try to pretend that he was somebody else to see if I would say something. And then if I didn't respond, he would tell me how disgusting I was to be pretending I was single online when I had a husband. But I never had a husband. Never had him. And we never signed on the dotted line. Because while I was at the hospital, I found out he was cheating before I even came home. Yeah. That's been tough. And now you all know. For the second time. And I remember my son saying to me, well, you know, Mom, if you don't have sex with men all the time, they'll do that. He didn't know any better. He's a young man. Just met his girl. I said, I know. I'm a very active sex life. I just wasn't enough no matter how much I gave. And I can't compete with men. I can't compete with young girls. I can't compete with whores. I can't compete with sluts. And I sure can't keep up. I can't keep up with TikTok. No woman wants to feel like she has to compete with the whole world for the man that supposedly loves her. And I'm sure no man should feel like he works really hard every day to take care of everything he can. Those women's at home text messaging men. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I feel like I can't even go into Joe's stream. Can't go to Lukey's stream. I can't go into anybody's stream without him seeing me in there. And then I'm not even doing anything wrong and I feel guilty that I'm in there. But more than that, I feel like I can't say anything because anything I say. It's like I said one other time. It's like when you go to a party and every room you go to, you turn to the corner and he's right there watching you. And even if you're not doing anything wrong. Yeah, it's been really hard. No, it's not a competition. It's supposed to be love. And like I said, he gets mad because I talk to you guys, but who am I supposed to talk to? And then he puts himself in there. Yeah. So I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I don't know. Probably at his house. He's watching this live stream because he already messaged me through the live stream. He's been messaged me earlier through the live stream. And I don't mean through that, but I can see it come up on my notifications. And he told me he wasn't watching my live streams anymore. And I banned him, but he can't say anything, but he can watch. And then he'll change his name or start new accounts. He's so dumb. I found like so many accounts. And I don't even look anymore. I don't even try to figure it out anymore. And like I said, it's so sad to think he was saying he was crying on the phone, considering the one thing that's the ultimate no-no, right? That he's going to check out. Well, he's messaging other people. No, I don't have anxiety medicine. I'm not on any drugs except for my cardiac, and no, I've just been riding out this pain, boo-boo. Riding out this pain. Because I don't ever want to go through this again. Ever. I want to remember this pain so that I never, ever allow another person to disrespect me the way I feel like I've been disrespected. Even today, I said, if you loved me, then why don't you do what you're supposed to do and then just listen to me? Leave. I told him even not too long ago, could you just give me a break? And he couldn't do it. And it's so sad because, like I said, it has been almost 2 years. I found out right after my operation was 2023. He used to just show up at my house. So I used to have anxiety about that he would just show up. Because then I'd have to have these conversations where I'd be upset and then he'd tell me that he wasn't doing those things. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. And this last time I said, yes, you are. I had a dream. I had a dream that was so vivid. I woke up crying. And he looked me right in the eye and told me, no, that was just a dream. That's not true. I'm not doing it. And then guess what we found on his phone when I said, well, let's go look at your phone. He had deleted all of the pictures, except for at that time, he still had a recently deleted. So I went to his recently deleted. And there were those pics of his penis and some girl, some new one. Some new one. And this one wasn't young. This was an older one who's probably charming right now. You didn't take my man, bitch. You took my problem. I just wish he would go all in on you, okay? And then he still denied it. And I know, I bet you now, he doesn't have a recently deleted on his phone. But if I went to his pictures right now, there's not a recently deleted because he doesn't want the next girl to be as smart as I was. And look there. And now he knows, oh, when I delete them, they don't really go away. So let's make them go away. That way I could tell Justine, see, you could look at my phone anytime. There's none. Yeah, I already been through that. That's why I have to get done with it. That's why when he said that the other day, I was like, okay, yeah, you know what? You're right. Your penis is none of my business, but neither is this. None of your business anymore. We're done, complete. Because the only reason why I was worried about what he was doing with his penis was if we were going to get back together. But he couldn't stop long enough to get that right. So yeah. And like I said, Panda, you know why he went after you? Because he knows that I love you. He knows that I care about you. And it would give him pleasure to have you do dirty things with him. And then tell me about it. Or at least know he did it. That's sick. How many of my other friends did he reach out to that aren't so clean? One thing I do know about women, could be men too, I don't know, but I can tell you this about women. Women love to get one over on people like me. Gives them a high to know that they took the man from a woman like me. Decent looking, decent heart. He's so jealous of Lukey. He can't stand Lukey. He thinks me and Lukey got something going on. When just like you, Panda, just like the whole world, I don't got nothing going on with nobody. I was trying to be a good wife. I was trying to stand by my man. Thinking maybe like, man, maybe he'd stop. Maybe he just realized how much he was hurting me, but he doesn't. And now even when he told me that, he's still trying to get into this. And like today, I was trying to have a good live stream. He knows I've been trying to have a good live stream. It's all right. We had a great live stream, and he's never going to take away those memories we had today of Dayra's stuff. And wearing that funky hat, dressing up in her clothes. I'm going to go get that right now. I need that. I need a Dayra hug. I need a Dayra hug. I need to smell my best friend. I need to be with my best friend. I love all of you very much. I do. But I just really need my best friend. I miss her so much. She'd tell me to go tell him to fuck off. She'd tell me it was okay. That I did all I could do. And that I gotta let it go. I know what she would say because I confided in her. Everybody thought I found the perfect man. And I kept his life for a long time. Oh, man. He even one day called me up late and accused me, said he lied. He said a friend of his saw me and another man called Peter at Applebee's together. That was all a lie. What he did was he had snuck in and looked at my phone. And he took screenshots of after January. My friend Peter and I had been trying to go to lunch because my friend Joanne thought we would be really good friends. And he made these cool bongs. And I wanted to maybe make one that was a mermaid. Have him make one for me. But as soon as I met Dave, I didn't think it was appropriate to have conversations with men outside the relationship. So I just stopped talking to him. And all I said in the text was, yeah, maybe we could go back out to lunch again. And he made up this big lie and told me I was a cheater because you want to know why? He kept trying to find dirt on me that he couldn't find because there is no dirt on me because I am not dirty. I'm not his kind. I'm not his kind. But you know how hurtful it was to be yelled at, to be spoken to like that, knowing that I didn't even do it, that he made it all up. And then he tried to say, oh yeah, somebody else I knew you. That person doesn't know me. So yeah, he psychologically has really messed me up. And obviously you could see still does. Why do you think I take a lot of baths? Cry a lot of tears. Yeah. Because I'm just trying to survive all of it, you know? See? Having her with me already makes me feel better. I'm sorry, everybody. I really do apologize. I feel like I just emotionally vomited all over the chat. I'm so sorry. I just... I don't mean to do that. Really? You think it's bad to hate on someone on live stream? You should see what he did on his live stream talking about me a long time ago. And I'm not hating on him. You know what I'm doing? I'm expressing the truth. Because I don't hate that man. And I love. There is no revenge here. There's no hate. There's just pain. And if that looks like hate to you, then wow. I'm sorry. Thank you, Coop. Yeah, this isn't IRL. It's how I'm listed. And this is real life. And real life isn't always pretty. It's not always sweet. But one thing here on my channel, they're always going to get real. Who I am is who I am. I'm not going to hide it. And there's a million, trillions, billions of viewers that understand exactly what I'm feeling. And that's what I told him. I said, the reason why I share what's going on is because you infiltrate my live streams. And that there might be somebody out there who's feeling the same way I was feeling. Went through the same thing I was going through. And I don't want anybody to ever feel as alone as I have felt the last few years dealing with this. But I also don't want it to carry on any longer. I'm really done with all the pain and the crying and the hurt. And yeah, I'm going to move on. I just wish he would too. That's all. And I just, I wait years sometimes to get into relationships. Not that I'm not dating, not that I'm not seeing people, but I wait years so that I can make sure I'm healthy and healed. I just wish other people would do the same thing, that's all. Thank you, I appreciate it. All I know is that I don't hate him. I just hate the things that he does that makes me feel this way. And every girl feels defeated when love isn't enough. You know what I mean? Because I always believe love is enough. Oh, thank you so much, Kaylee. Your words have been so sweet this whole time. Thank you so much. Yes. I don't understand why people can't just be honest. And like I have said in the past, if you want a junkyard dog, be with a junkyard dog. Why come and hang out with a poodle and pretend you love a poodle when really you want a junkyard dog? They don't take the good girls off the market because there's a lot of good men out there who've been burned just the way I have. So it goes both ways. Thank you, Golden. I do. I know what my smile could do. Could light up the world. But maybe that's why Satan comes for me. I'm sorry, it's just been so hard with all the loss lately. It's just been so hard. And like I said, watching Coop yesterday, it was so heartbreaking. I love her so much, and to see her in so much pain after the day before listening to Joanne and her having pain over losing David, it's just been really hard. And then to have him fucking with me, fucking with my brain. I don't deserve that, I'm lucky to be alive. I'm lucky I'm walking. All right, I gotta stop. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, man. It's just the world would be a better place if we were all honest with ourselves. At least I take responsibility for the fact that I should have walked away the first time I saw him cheating. The first time I should have walked away and I didn't. That's my cross to bear. That's my cross to bear. I should have just walked away. But now I had my second chance and I really want to walk away. But I wanted to do it peacefully. But it's It's been far from peaceful. You know, how hard would it be to just be like, yeah, here, take this because you need it. And let me give you some space so you could heal. Yeah, that would be nice. I love you, Golden. I love all of you. Even if I don't know you, I love you in this moment. Thank you for being here for me. Thank you for listening. Thank you for your support. 333. Please bless me. We sure are. Panda, did you see the rainbow I got yesterday on my plate? Go look in the Discord. I was crying yesterday over everything. It was just so overwhelming. And I was like, God, is this ever going to end? And I looked down at my plate and there was a rainbow on my plate. And there was no sunlight coming in like this because you can see I can't sit over there when the sun comes through here. I waved my hand and it didn't go away. And I felt like it was God's way of showing me everything was going to be okay. God telling me to hang on. The rainbow's here. And I believe that. I believe it. I love you, Will Green. Well, thank you. Thank you, Katie. Yes, it was God's promise. And so I know everything's going to be okay. And then opening Dara's box. Have you ever missed somebody much when they die that you just crave to have got to hold them just once in your life? That's me, my best friend. Oh, we were best friends for 20 years and I never got to hug her. I never got to see her. We were phone best friends for 20 years. She was there no matter when I needed her. Oh, man. Oh, man. This has been a hard one today, huh? This has been a hard one. I'm not damaged goods, but I'm definitely broken. I'm definitely broken. She is with me. She picked out this ring from the other side. And I never take it off. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody. It's been really hard. No, thank you. No. Don't you ever feel bad for telling me that. I needed to know that he was doing that. Don't you ever feel bad for telling me the truth. Don't you ever feel bad for telling me the truth. You're the first person that was brave enough to say something to me. Thank you. Don't you ever feel bad for that, Panda. Don't you ever feel bad. You don't think I needed to know that? God used you to just show me one more time that I'm making the right decision. So don't you ever feel bad about that. This pain isn't from you telling me. My pain is from what he did to me and how he tried to manipulate you into hurting me. So don't you ever feel bad for that. Never. All right, let's take a deep breath together, everybody. Mhm. Yeah. Deep breath, right? I think I'm going to go upstairs and take a bath. I need a daytime bubble bath. Coop, would you like to join me? Yesterday, me and Coop talked about, man, Coop, we just need to take some bubble baths. Oh. Well, thank you for blocking him. Yeah, I'm a real girl. No, you could speak Romanian anytime you want in here, Golden. So if you want to join me for a collab with Coop in the bathtub. Coop, do you have your shorts? I found my bathing suit. No. That is the best. And nice bottle of cab. I think Sweet Justine is going to open this and have a few drinks, take a bubble bath, and relax my little heart because it sure hurts. Thank you for that 90. Thank you so much, everybody, for your likes. I'm sorry this wasn't a very good, happy live stream, but you spend the day with me. You get to get all of me. Thank you. Thank you, Will. Yes. Oh. Like I said, thank you, everybody, and don't feel bad. Panda. They did like the stream. Everybody, please put in blue hearts for my mods. They've been really supportive through this whole thing, believe me. They've had to listen to it. They know about it. They've seen everything. So they deserve some blue hearts. Because they've really hung on to a lot of things lately. They've took a lot of care with me. And the videos that you, Panda, and that Matt have made, reminding me who I am. It's been exactly what I've needed. So thank you so much. You have no idea how much I needed to hear those things. Because they're the truth. And that's what I need right now. I need the truth. That would be nice. Thank you, Coop. You guys all are. And thank you, Katie. Your words have been so kind. And everybody else. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for everybody. Been in the chat. Of course, Panda, everybody. Thank you so much. Golden Shadow, I know you're new, but thank you. Thank you. You guys have all been very supportive through this. And I appreciate it. And we're going to do better, right? Things are going to be better because there was a rainbow. And I believe in God's promises. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. All right, everyone. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, everybody. That's okay. You were here right when I needed you to be here, Kate, so don't you worry. All of you were. Thank you so much. I'm just sorry that I had to share my grief. Yes, you can send me an email. I'm checking my emails now. I wasn't checking them because I couldn't trust who was sending me emails. Not that I was doing anything inappropriate, but I didn't want to give the appearance of things that I'm just a girl who just wants to share her life. Not always with the world, but at least with others. So yeah. And I'm sorry that, like I said, the Justine came on and had to share that, but I'm not a liar. I can't lie about who I am and I can't hide it. That's why I wasn't on live stream, because I didn't want this to happen. But I'm glad it did. I'm trying to work through it. One day at a time, right? Oh, you're in Saudi Arabia. Mm. Thank you. Yes. I'd love to see the next music video you make when I'm ready. And thank you, Alan. I'm sorry you're coming in at this time when I'm not doing very good, but I'm going to be doing better. All right, everybody, this actually been an 8-hour live stream. Can you believe it? Another sweet Justine all day. Thank you guys so much. And we sure had a damn good Rueben Omelet this morning, didn't we? And thank you for going through Dara's box with me. And we had a lot of great moments today, and I so appreciate them. Thank you so much. And I love all of you. As my mom said, I have the ability to love many people at the same time, and everybody feels like they're getting all my love, because that's the truth. And I gotta thank my mom for that. So I'm not gonna close my heart down. I just gotta heal it a little bit. We gotta start our dance mornings again, because man, I sure miss those a lot. Thank you. Oh, yes, great group hug. Come on, everybody. Oh, big group hug. Oh, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. I love all of you so much. And you really today. I appreciate everything. And I'm sure I'll see my dream team in the Discord after this as we talk about the craziness that is unfolded today. Oh, thank you, Break Forever. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for everybody that stayed. And Sweet Justine isn't, she isn't going away. My sweetness can't, but hopefully all this pain will, and I'll be able to set myself free from feeling this way. All right, everybody, I love you. I'll see you in those chats. And if you want to email me, you're more than welcome to, anybody, anytime. I'm here for you guys too. Oh. Thank you, Katie. I love you all. I'll see you soon. Say a prayer for me, huh? And I'll say a prayer for all of you. I love you all. I'll see you soon.